What's up? Welcome to Champ of the Beta. I'm incredibly pumped for this right now. I was talking to somebody earlier. I don't know if I've ever seen a more stacked bracket for any game, let alone for Rivals 2. What's up? I'm Wisely. I've got Copter and Void with me. How are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm doing good. I feel like I've been having a good weekend, and of course, I'm really excited. This is the last beta weekend for Rivals 2, because the game is going to be coming out very, very soon. So, honestly, I've been waiting all day for this.
Yeah, saying you're excited, it's the final weekend means a much different thing when it's because the game is coming out. Not like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to touch this again. Because if you just go wishlist the game, you'll be able to get there right away on the 23rd.
Honestly, I'm feeling good as well. Like Void said, this is the last weekend before we finally get the game in a couple weeks. So it's just exciting, I mean, it's a brand new era. I'm excited, man.
Absolutely, I'm so pumped. This is going to be. We've heard that there's a few people who had to drop out, and even with that, it's going to be one of the craziest brackets. I would not at all be shocked if someone who's seeded to go like 0-2 gets top 8, or like any wild number of things can happen. Any number of things. And honestly, it's great that we have a game that has a netcode good enough for us to do this with. I love Rivals 1, would not have trusted Rivals 1 netcode to do a cross-country kind of event like this one.
Honestly,
They had like a thing where they made the netcode better.
They did.
Couple years back, right?
Yeah,
there was only, I believe,
a couple years after Definitive Edition, they added rollback, but the problem was because it wasn't native rollback from the beginning, it just it was way better, but it wasn't quite there. It was enough that people wanted to do cross-country events, and then we're like, oh, if you get to the very edges of both coasts, this is really annoying.
And that's definitely something that'll happen often in a game like this, right?
So that's why a lot of the tournaments were just like East Coast, West Coast, stuff like that. Anyways, I don't even know what matches are we starting with here. There's so many that are going to be kicking off.
There's a ton.
Ooh, we've got a Rivals 1 Classic. This is round 1.
That's round 1?
Round 1, we're getting Fullstream versus BioBird.
If you heard that right, by the way, guys. Fullstream.
Fullstream, who was #1 in Rivals 1 for 3 seasons in a row before kind of taking a step back. And then Bio, who used to go by Windows and was like top 5 in the world for like 4 different seasons. And this is round 1, and one of them's going to go to losers right away. That's the kind of bracket we're looking at today.
That's actually insane. Oh my god.
And who's Fullstream even playing this game? Because I remember in Rivals 1, he was like a class act with hella characters, right? Yeah, the Ori. I remember a bunch of different characters. The Atlas or something,
Fullstream was the original, like, what character do I want to win this major with?
Yeah.
And that's eventually, like, when he retired, was still like, I want to see if I can win a major with Edelus.
It was Edelus when he retired, right?
Yep, but I want to see, like, the character he made his name with was Ori, but, like, plays a ton. I know in Rivals 2, because I got some little notes here, he's playing Fleet.
Yeah.
But like we said, I would not at all be surprised. That could be any number of people.
I've actually talked to them a lot about Fleet, but it looks like here we're seeing a Zetter.
Okay, wait. I was told Fleet. Bio also doesn't play this character, and I'm very confused. I thought we were going to see Fleet versus Raster. Like, I would have bet money on that.
Bio's had a Crag for a while. Even in Rivals 1, they were playing a little bit of that. So I'm actually not surprised to see the Crag. I'm more surprised that Fullstream is rocking the Zetaburn. But honestly, compared to Fleet, I like the Zetaburn choice.
I agree. I think it's better. I've been a little inactive on the last few months of betas, but I feel like people have been starting to think Zetter is like kind of nuts, right?
I have been on the Zetter is cracks train since day 1. Let it be known.
Tell him, Wisely, please. So have I. We have a really good Zetaburn in EU. He's not even Fire Icy this time. Another Zetaburn.
Wait, who's it?
His name's Spider. He's the ultimate player. Shout out to him, of course.
Oh, I've seen some of the clips.
Yeah, that guy is nuts. He's the only one right now that's going even with Mr. R. He's beating every other Rivals top player, Hukan, Warthog, all of them. He's nuts. He really shows me that Zetaburn is that character.
That's kind of the thing with Zetter in this game right now, though, is like all of the all of the Rivals original Zetters are kind of like trying out other characters. Because they're like, Zetter's good, but I want my old confirms, and clearly that just like is slightly different. But then everyone from other games, like I know so many PM and Melee players that are all like, Zetter is the coolest character I've ever touched.
It's funny that.
Reminds me a lot of Tigray, Nasby 2.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Very similar.
God, these shines are gross.
Yeah, his
you're
shine
ever-
compared to the other spaces is quite interesting as well. Like the angle it sends you at.
Yeah, omnidirectional. Also, the fact that you can just do shine to set the person on fire, and then that true confirms into up strong like that is insane. I'm surprised it did not kill.
One thing, do you guys think Bio was playing Crag because of the raster changes on this patch?
It could be that these two also know each other well. They were both active. Oh, what? Why?
Why not?
I honestly think this could be both of them having fun. Like, we're playing seriously, but we're gonna have some fun. They know each other. They were both active. Like, the beginning of Bio was towards the end of full stream, so they know each other. This could just be like two friends having a good time while also taking it seriously.
Yeah, well, full stream definitely having some fun right now. This man is styling all over Bio at the moment.
I do love it when all of my notes just immediately go out the window.
Improvisation, Wisely. That's the best way.
I never get notes for tournaments from production, and then the one time they're like, yeah, Full's playing Fleet. Nope. I know that you can't do like a suicide kill with that, and every time I see it, I still panic.
It looks so
looks
silly.
Watching Crag just bounce off the air is very funny.
But it sets up into a lot. If you DI in, you can get
Yes.
down B'd in the air for the aerial res. But, not need to show that right now. BioBubby's fighting. They are fighting.
I feel like this game is really explosive.
It is.
In that same stock, I feel like I'm scared. Scared for anyone involved.
Also, it's Crag.
Yeah.
Because he's so heavy and can just make his own platform, you kind of have to like straight up blast zone him. It's very rare for Crag to just die off the bottom. Because of that. There you go. Exactly. Hit the blast zone, get the letterbox effect, which got added in the recent patch, and I really, really like.
Big fan. That's one of my favorite mechanics in Rivals, especially coming from like the alt side of things, where the kill screen just is terrible. Like we're not
Straight
going
up.
to sugarcoat it. It just sucks. So it's really nice to actually see the purple kill screen, and you're like, oh man, like, yep, I'm dead.
If anything, Rivals, it doesn't have the opposite problem, but because it only works on guaranteed kills, except for some very weird niche situations, you don't have the ult of like, maybe this kills. There's the ones that's like, oh shoot, I didn't expect that to kill.
Oh,
You know,
man.
the letterbox was on the final stock in the recent patch. If you look after the final stock is taken, it goes from like
that thing.
full screen into like
Letterbox,
the
I like
letterbox
that.
aspect ratio that
Okay.
fancy
That
films
thing.
use.
That thing's so cool.
Yeah, I didn't know how I felt by it at first when I first saw it, but honestly, I kind of like the letterbox. But yep, we're seeing the raster, which is what I thought.
I like it. I think tournaments will be able to start doing some fun things with production if they want to. I don't know. It adds some finality to the final stock.
Little bit of flair, why not?
Yeah, this is more what I expected. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Bio takes this, if then we do get the Fleet raster that I was anticipating from the beginning. I want to say very light.
Yeah, Raster being very light, I feel like that's really scary.
Oh my god, it survives that.
Interesting stage as well to be so close to Zetterburn on this stage like this, you know?
Oh, true. I didn't even think about the stage.
Yeah,
pick.
like you don't want to be near this bully.
I wonder if it's because Raster wants more like room to take the opponent to the blast zone, and it's like, well, the stage is smaller, but I feel like with it so small and how early Zet can kill on this, it's going to be even worse. Oh, almost so gross.
Like in the dare reversal.
Yeah,
from Bio.
that's
Ooh,
what I was
double
thinking of.
dare.
That's just dead if you grab ledge. Okay, or if you don't, I guess.
That's what it takes, right?
Zetter's new recovery distance has me second guessing every single time.
Does it go farther or shorter?
It's
than,
way further in Rivals 2 than Rivals 1.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I'm a
feels very
hater
far.
of his recovery.
Before he had one of the shorter ones, but it's because he could wall jump straight out of it.
Right.
So they buffed it, and every time now I'm like, I have no idea if I'm making it back or not, or if they're making it back or not.
We traveling.
We love the flip cancel.
Oh, wow, loving these nets too. Carrying horizontally.
Down air flip, yep. God, the shield pressure. Shields were made weaker in this patch. I've already seen more shield break clips this patch than I did for the other 3 betas combined.
Wow.
For however many we've had. Shields damage goes faster and they don't regen as quickly now, so it's a lot more risky to just hold shield.
You know, talking to a lot of melee players, they didn't like how strong the shield was in the previous builds.
Makes sense.
Well, that is exactly what was addressed then.
Yeah, Shield got a couple of changes as well as that. You can't really buffer outside of Shield as well. It's harder to do that, so that can be very annoying for some players.
Uh-oh, no jump.
Oh,
The touch, he did.
gets a slip out and charges the up drop. Wow.
Yeah, but not on fire. Not on fire yet. I don't know if that would have killed if Raster was on fire, but it certainly would have been closer.
On Rasta, yeah.
Oh.
He would exploded.
He was at like 70. That is just enough for me to be like, I don't know, maybe.
It's Zetterburn.
That's true. I'm never surprised when Zetter kills somebody.
Say it. That's exactly how I say it. I'm never surprised.
But he just explodes people.
That
Yeah.
guy's just doing
Oh,
things right now.
That's what he does.
I don't feel like it's okay. As somebody who didn't play a lot of Rivals 1, I don't like it. Like, I get hit by Zetter and I'm like, what did I do to deserve this?
I don't
Oh,
know.
man.
If you were fighting a lion made of fire in real life, wouldn't that happen? I think it's fine to be scared of that.
I would probably be another dog thing with a mask on.
You wouldn't be a human.
hypothetically.
Right, I get it.
You could withstand that
Strips,
heat.
You know? Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be fine.
I see. As long as I'm throwing out dumb hypotheticals, you can add your own twist to it.
I feel like you could take away the fire. I'm already having problems. Going up next, I think we're going to be having Switch versus Gremlin Man. Now, I know you guys were talking about Gremlin Man a little bit
Ooh.
earlier.
That's my guy.
Yes. Gremlin Man was a fantastic Loxodon, but apparently did not like playing Loxodon, which made it really funny. Got like top 8 at the Combo Breaker event, did really well. That was when I started noticing him. Started from ult, played Joker in ult. But even from the very beginning of me knowing that Gremlin Man existed as a very good player, like the Twitter bio was Orcane Waiting Room. And goddamn, is the man still playing Orcane and the only Orcane in this bracket.
Yeah, I was gonna say the solo winning
Yeah.
champ. Obviously, great win rate. I'm saying 57, should I say, 0.4 win percent. He got 13th at Riptide.
Yes.
We were talking about his run together at Riptide at the event. And he was saying he's pretty confident against some people. Unfortunately, one of his losses was Marlon. So honestly, no slouch at all. The winner of Riptide. So I feel like a couple of different bracket people, he could have gone further. You never
Oh yeah,
know.
100%. I do think it's not that Orcane's bad. Orcane's not weak by any means. It's just
Not at all.
the newest character out of the ones that are currently playable. We're all waiting for 4s. I get it. But
It's true.
also a weird, tricky, like, one of the few set play characters in a platform fighter is like him and Maple, but we have been using Maple for so long. There were 2 other Orcanes that would have qualified if they lived in the range, because we were talking about how great the netcode is. We still can't make this a worldwide thing. So there's 2 other Orcanes
Not
doing
yet.
it in the EU that would have also been in that top echelon.
It's weird,
So,
isn't it? Like you think, but never mind.
I missed this. We're talking about Gremlin Man. Who's Gremlin Man playing?
Switch.
Oh, let's go Switch.
Switch is a PM player?
Yeah,
mistaken?
Switch has been like top 10 in PM for years. At least
Who
when
did he
Switch
use?
is active.
Wolf?
Wolf, by far the best
Oh.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Does not play Zetter.
Yes, we were talking about this. He did say that he just didn't.
Yes.
Didn't like the feel of it, and I was like, but it's Zetterburn though.
That's
Like,
so-
But it's
funny.
not. He didn't. Also, more people don't know this. Switch played Rivals 1 as well. He just didn't enter as many events, but he played it a lot. Didn't play Zetter there either. Was an Ori main through and through. He wants the speed and high APM. He doesn't
see.
care. It's not like I think he told me once that if Zetter had Wolf's flash from PM, then he would play Wolf, or then he would play Zetter. But thank God Zetter doesn't have that, because he doesn't need another way to kill.
I think I'd have to talk to Dan myself. I'd have to get involved.
Just imagine getting flashed while you have fire.
Yeah, instead of dying at 80, you die at
Yep.
like 50. Great.
Mhm. And I think we're gonna be having a fourth guest on the broadcast.
Ooh,
Woohoo!
Oh,
we are.
Hi everyone.
Is that Alpharad?
They just
It-
threw me in.
What's up? I didn't lie in my tweet now. There we go.
No. I'll keep you honest.
I knew you'd only be here for a bit, but it was just like the closer we got, I was like, I don't know. I'm not going to remake the Going Live post.
Of course. Yeah. No, I'll keep you honest. I mean, I'm just here to see some rivals. I
How you
probably
doing, dude?
know the least of the storylines going into this, but I just like the game a lot.
Hey, that's what we're here for. That's totally fine. You can just be excited about everything.
Easy. Absolutely can do.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I
I-
was curious on
Yeah.
was is this the first beta with Orcane, or that was the last one, correct? So this is the second beta with Orcane in it?
This should be the third. He was in
Yeah.
July.
Third. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit, just a little bit
So,
of development.
He was added raw into July, of course. In August, I believe his Fordo got a bit nerfed, which is fair enough. And then in this
For
patch,
the kill throw
yeah, his kill throw got nerfed a little bit.
It's a
and then
kill throw if you are on the puddle
water,
specifically.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
He absorbs the puddle. And then in this patch, he got quite a array of changes. I'd say nerfs and buffs, mostly buffs. I'd say, in my opinion, but some pretty cool changes overall.
This patch had a lot of changes for everybody. Like
Yeah.
it's always a funny weekend when all of the like social media talk I'm seeing is just like, how dare they nerf my character from every single character's mains.
It's always my character.
I feel like I'm having fun with some of the changes. I don't know.
Mhm.
I love nerfs. Nerfs make you be creative. I'm
It-
down.
It's less nerfs and more like there was more like system level changes that people were interpreting as nerfs for them. That's like, no, they're not attacking you. They're just, we need to see more creativity at low percents or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm with Void. I'm such a nerf lover. Like, I love
Love
nerfs. I hate
I
buffs
love
so much.
That's
I feel
crazy.
like I come from a land of 3.02, so I feel like my perspective on
Ooh.
everything's a little different.
That was my intro to Smash as well. So
Yeah.
I feel you.
Really like the syndrome if everyone's super, nobody is,
I feel like that was the first Rivals 2 beta. Was just like,
no, I was gonna say I feel like they actually have followed that mentality a lot.
it's getting toned down a bit, but it's so funny when someone's like, how they nerfed them. It's like, well, yeah, they could kill you in one touch almost every time before.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game was good at doing that.
Genesis patch Loxodon, my beloved.
I can't believe people were trying to tell me that character was bad, especially during that patch.
Oh, during Genesis, he was nuts.
Dude, I was
People at Genesis and after that were like, yeah, Lux just didn't seem like he could keep up. I'm like, you guys are all nuts.
I
How
will
What are you
say
t-
there's a huge history of me with Rivals where Dan has always given me a build for every new character, like maybe a month or so before they come out. I make my silly video, whatever.
Yeah.
Character comes out, not as broken as I was selling him to be, because
Oh,
every character is always so much more broken like a week before release than release. And I think even Lox is one of those, because I had a build a little bit before Genesis, and I was telling Dan, I was like, I think Lox is broken. I think he's and he's like, no, I think he's like bottom 3. Like, I don't think he holds up candle the rest. And I was like,
oh no, I had devs at Genesis telling me they thought Lux was one of the worst characters.
yeah, I know. I had
Hell
to,
no.
yeah,
Not
I have like a
Genesis.
whole DM thread of like me and Dan of me just trying to be like, I think this character's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He was nuts at Genesis. I'll give you the other patches like Collision and other patches. Like, yeah, sure, those tournaments there, I don't think he was that good, but Genesis, I was really enjoying him. I was like, damn, I might main this
Yeah,
guy.
I remember in Rivals 1, I told Dan, I think Ori up air is really good. And he was like, yeah.
You're right. One of the best moves in the game for years now. Almost a decade.
All right, I'm excited here.
Switch. This
Wait.
is a Switch Zetter. What?
Okay, low key, I don't want to sound
Wait,
like
is this-
egoist, but I
is
think
this
he took my
Switch
inspiration.
Wolf switch?
We had to talk about
Yes.
this.
Yeah, Wolf
but,
split.
but he was
Ooh.
adamant that he wasn't playing. He doesn't like Zetter as much. He's been playing Maple the entire time.
I think Maple is the I want to win character, but I love Zetter in Rivals 2.
Same. Switch was. We said it right before you got on. Switch was basically like, if if Zetter had PM Wolf Flash, I would only play this character. But instead, it's just the like,
'cause
yeah,
he
I like
needs
playing
it.
other characters. He played Ori in Rivals 1. That's why I'm so surprised you cannot attack Orcane when he's flowing through the stage like that.
No, you gotta wait for him to hit your shield, then it's mad punishable.
Yep, unless he does it on the buttle. But, you know, telegraph then.
I'm so excited to watch Arcane. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this character, but I have no basis for it.
I
I
love
did not
him
play
so
a whole
much.
lot of Rivals 1, but I just do not like this character.
Well,
I
I
did
think
not like playing him.
Orcane is like the least Smash character in Rivals.
Yes.
And I think it's like everyone has such a fun game. I saw Coney enjoying the game until he just was up against something he had no idea what to do. And I think Orcane is really good at exploiting that. Really good for climbing ladder early for like the first couple months. I'm gonna say it.
Yep. Yeah, Void, you saying I don't know what this character does, but I know I don't like him is you are truly a Rivals player.
Yeah.
Look, as long as it's not Crag, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I mean, that also helps. This is the
Ooh.
Orca Hop. Yeah, we love frame 7 down smash. Great.
Why?
So one thing with Arcane, they don't have like a natural up special unless the puddle is there, right?
Yes.
They can do what's called an Orca Hop, which is you up special and then air dodge, like to cancel it, and you carry some of the momentum.
Great. Okay, so it's kind of like Zetter's Pounced, right? With the side B,
Yeah.
like air dodge cancel.
Except this is more of a like you air dodge and it just carries the momentum of that puddleless up B slightly higher.
Okay.
I am very bad at the timing, but it exists.
Okay. No,
It's not hard. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of the new things we got in this game, I cannot believe Orcane up throw. That is one move that I am flabbergasted at.
It's
You say the
not
up throw?
as good as you think it is.
I'm very mixed opinions on it, especially this patch because it got nerfed because of the system changes.
You can SDI every hit of the bubbles,
Yeah.
which means you can kind of zoom out of there if you're ready for it. But if you're not, it's great.
I think,
Oh yeah.
yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people don't know that you can angle the bubbles left or right or down and up for forward and of course. So with up throw, people are like, how does he know where I'm gonna go? And I'm like, you know, it's 3GI, angle the
Yeah.
bubbles left or right. So
Yeah, because that's the
Angle
mix-up
the
then.
bubbles?
You can anytime
Yeah.
he pops bubbles, you can kind of control the drift of them a little bit. What? Whether it's this down special or anything.
Well, that's
But yeah,
cool.
No, everything I'm telling you just adds to the fuel to the fire of you saying that you don't like fighting this character.
Ooh.
Yeah. Orcane is kind of the, like, I feel like every fighting game has the, like, this is the character that people who only kind of play the game love because they're very cute or, like, cool art style or whatever. And then all the competitive players are like, I'm so sick of fighting this. And Orcane's ours. I love Orcane. I just, playing against a good Orcane main feels like I'm in a vortex the entire
it's
time.
frustrating, yeah, especially with
Absolutely.
his up tilt. Puts you in a ton of like,
Oh,
you
no,
know,
my
stop holding
God,
in!
oh my
Stop
God,
holding in!
no. Please. That's the Rivals 1 classic. Okay.
That being said, I don't think the Orcanes have figured out the new vortexes yet.
See.
I think it's more like set play of bubble placement.
Oh, the
Stuff so
vortex
far.
wisely? It's just baby dash up tilt.
Oh, is it? All right,
you,
never mind.
you can
I
get
just,
like 7.
I just haven't played enough of them then. Ooh, if you were on fire.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow, even on Orcane.
Mm-hmm.
Orcane has, I believe, I think it's low air friction, so he doesn't really die too much off the sides too well. But still actually managing to die from that.
Yeah, I
That's
feel like
surprising.
Switch was kind of losing majority of the game. Not really sure how he brought that all the way back, but Switch taking game 1.
Yep. I'm still surprised that it's not Maple, but clearly it's doing well.
You
so
don't need it.
For game 2?
You don't need it.
clearly it's going well. I will interview Kyle later, and by that I'll mean I'll DM him on Twitter or something. Like, yo, what was? Why did we switch characters? I need to talk about this.
I feel like this was twice. We expected somebody to be playing a character,
yeah.
and we got Zetter.
I did a bunch of prep before comms on this, and so far all of it has actually made me worse.
You just gotta improvise, bro.
I mean, I am. It's just really funny when I can be like, ah, yes, this is what I know about this person. Never mind, they're playing a new character. I guess. Fine. Ugh. Yeah, so Void was saying that he hasn't played as much on the recent betas. How much time is everyone else putting into some of this right now? How are we feeling about the current state of things?
I sink as much time as I possibly can into this.
I know you do. You've been playing more than I have.
I think I have a little under 100 hours in Rivals 2 already.
Yeah.
But
right.
I have not played, I think, at all in this current patch.
To be fair, that it was like 2 days ago. So
Yeah, but
I think personally this is the best the game's ever felt. Like the game feels amazing. There are some certain changes, like with the buff out of shield, that I don't really like, but I think overall the game feels really good.
I think it's also a thing of, like, the game just automatically starts feeling faster once people master it, because I think that was a big complaint. You know, I think when Smash 4 comes out, when Ultimate comes out, when Rivals 2 comes out, of people kind of forgetting that Rivals 1 is so fast, because people master it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Confirm's not hard, but it feels great to do, and it does look sick.
It feels terrible to get hit by.
Yes, it does. That's why you
Yeah.
play the lion instead of play against him.
I love playing the Lion.
I hate his down air.
Pressing buttons.
Bro,
So good.
same. I
You remember
It's
down air from?
big.
It's been nerfed 3 times, and it's
Just
still-
get nerfed 4.
It needs more.
Oh no,
please.
I'm not saying it's been nerfed 3 times, and it's still one of the best down airs.
He has what I like to call generous hitboxes. Like he has so many.
Well, okay, think about it. The claws start at the top, so it's your spike
Yeah.
at the very top of it.
Yeah, that's what patch 1 did. I was able to shark people with down air below the platform they were on.
And what's the
not
problem
okay.
with that?
Oh, nothing. I was the one playing the character.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was fine.
I had problems. I was playing all the melee guys, and they're like, "All right, time to play Zetter." It came down to down air everywhere. I was so mad.
Oh, I've been playing like co-maining Zetter and Claren, so I'm just the definition of like privileged carried right now. It's great.
Yeah,
I'm finally
I've
playing a
been-
good character in a game for once.
I had the
It's been
experience
better
of
for
getting
me,
to
but
watch
Lox is
Nathan.
just so damn fun.
Oh, Lox is so much fun.
I love
Lox
it's
is
probably Zetter and Lox for me, and then Crag just because I'm a degenerate.
Oh,
That's
no.
fair.
Oh no.
Maple Fleet, baby. Can't wait to drop them in a month.
Yeah.
Are you
Forest,
full
baby.
going in on 4s?
He's one of my favorite platform fighter characters ever.
I didn't know
Oh
that.
really? I didn't know.
And
that.
literally ever. Anytime people ask me what character I want in a platform fighter, I'm like, Orsburn. Put him in everything. Come on, Dan.
As we
I was
said,
gonna say,
Happy.
if characters keep releasing slightly broken, we are doomed for the first patch of Rivals 2.
I'm not
as-
doomed. I'm winning, baby.
Congratulations to Cake Assault.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the 4s they're working with, and it is exactly what you think it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
I feel like in this engine he'll just thrive.
When I found out that a special pummel puts his smoke like where you run around and it spreads smoke everywhere, but it does that on the person you grabbed.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, during the release date stream, SBS was in chat just talking about stuff. I'm like, okay, if that's what you're doing for even that, this character is going to be so degen. It's going to be sick.
Yeah. I'll at least say up air works. So
Okay.
up air does what up air wants to
doesn't
do.
it? Yeah, or Kane back throw into like the back hitbox of forward air is actually a real thing, and it's super good.
Yeah, you don't want to DI in, which is obviously, what you want to do usually against the back throw, but yeah, you can't DI in. You will just get bubble butted every
Yeah,
time.
it's not true, but it certainly does a lot of damage. Yeah, he's looking for it. You saw that.
Uh-oh.
The downer.
Yeah.
Void's favorite. That's Void's favorite.
Which deserved that. Good job.
It's fun when you press the down air button.
Switch did deserve that. Come on.
He hit the down air button. Congrats.
Void is out here being like, I have to congratulate one of 2 people for winning, and I don't like playing either of these characters. You were going to be upset no matter who won that one.
I would have been happy with a game 3.
Okay,
Or a
that's fair.
non-down air win.
Okay.
Was a down air hater?
It wasn't a down air win. It was down air into literally whatever he wanted win. Come on.
Yeah, it's a
True.
real imagination combo starter.
He got to choose how to win.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was
All
good.
right. We've been talking about like some of the stuff for when this game's coming out. I do want to remind everybody, the beta's still going on. Exclamation point beta in chat, and you'll be able to request access. It's not everybody, but they are letting people in throughout the day still. Don't need to back it for anything like that. And if you want to. Or make sure you go wishlist. I think that's the exclamation point Rivals 2. Yeah, you can go wishlist this on Steam. Wishlisting a game is like the biggest sign for like how Steam will promote it on their pages. It actually is enormous, like a make or break for indie games. So even if you're like, I'm gonna buy this no matter what, literally just wishlist it. It doesn't hurt you at all and only helps out everyone else.
I'm gonna go wishlist it now.
Honestly, I think I will. I feel like I should.
Actually, yeah, fine. Let's just all take a break. We're gonna wishlist.
I'll
it.
do it.
Sick. I love shilling for things that I'm
Wow,
already
look at
definitely
how
going to do
easy
myself.
it was to wishlist. I'm already done.
Nice.
That was so fast and easy, and it supports the game I want to play. Wow.
I'm already going to buy this game, so why? Or I already bought the Kickstarter, so why not?
I just did it.
Perfect. It's
I'd
literally
already
in
done
2
it.
seconds, and AlphaRad has disappeared. That's fine. I thought you were going to like show your Steam page for a
We
second.
got 2 voids.
Oh, you like literally have to. Oh no, that's later. Okay.
Once the forest comes out,
Okay.
the real void effect.
Hey everyone,
Oh my god,
I'm back
Alpharad.
from the abyss.
Where'd you go?
I thought you were going to pop up wearing like the Forest Burn mask or something.
No, there was no bit. I just got lost.
No, you just actually had your thing go away. That's fine.
Yeah, don't
Hit
know
tech
what
issues
happened
are all right.
there.
Do you have the Forsberg mask?
I
Wesley?
do. It's over here.
I
in a
do.
box.
I can go grab it later. It's now one of the coolest things I own.
Okay, now I'm feeling
awesome.
left out. All
Hands
three of
down.
you got one?
I actually don't have one. I was lying.
Oh, okay,
I wanted to
okay.
fit into.
I don't have one
Okay.
either.
Okay.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
you do. I saw the clips.
Someone's
I
lying here.
don't have one.
Someone else has in your house has it now. I see.
I
That's
don't
just
have
Forrest
one.
Burn
I'm
himself,
sorry I
man.
led you on to believe I
I
did.
see.
Me and Forrest are just cool like that. He pops up on my stream here. And there, you know.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so I was looking at the bracket.
Mhm.
It looks like Stango beat Fullstream 2-0.
Yeah. We love full stream, but that's how I expected that. Stango has been a top 10 PM player for 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
And has probably taken to Rivals 2 more than anyone else I've seen.
Yeah.
He loves that game.
gaming
He
game.
loves it.
I personally put him in my like top 3 in the game right now.
Yeah.
He's for sure in the top 5. I know he's also, I believe, top 3 seed in this tournament. So got second at Supernova. Has also won tournaments over some phenomenal players.
Yeah.
He's so good.
There's
So
also Ion and Plup is game 3.
good. Ooh,
Here, wanted to
ooh.
get-
Kaib
Give it
versus Boyko. There's some weird history on this one. So, because Kaib is the best Palm in Rivals 1, but was a
Yeah.
melee Peach before that.
Oh.
And then-
I see the pipeline.
I get it. He likes to float.
Yep.
Yep.
He's even got the little floaties on as well. I like it.
And then Boyko is a phenomenal PM player as well. He and
Ness,
Stango actually
right?
are training partners.
Really?
Yeah.
This game? Or in PM?
Yes,
Or
in both
Oh,
actually.
When he's
That
the
was so
Ness,
sick.
if I remember.
Say that again.
He's the Ness, Boyko.
Ness and then switch to Meta Knight.
Got it. A little outdated.
Interesting. Okay.
That's all right. He was kind of the one pushing the Ness is bad and can't do it anymore. Yeah, it was Stango for a while was traveling to all these events, and people are like, "You're like the best," and he's like, "Literally, Boyko is probably better than me."
Wow.
Boyko hasn't gone to nearly as many, but has like I think won Defend the North and has won a few other tournaments as well already.
Yeah, did really well at Riptide too. I had
Oh,
the
yeah, I
honor of
forgot
playing
about
him too. Yeah, he's
Got top
very,
eight at
very
Riptide.
just in tune with the game. I feel.
Yeah, basically, if you see Stango, a lot of people think that Stango is a like Clarin kind of Zetter. More that Stango plays Clarin for a couple of matchups and mainly main Zetter, and all of his Clarin stuff is just I'm stealing this from Boyko.
Wow. Speaking of Clarin, what do you guys think of Clarin right now? I find them really hard to fight.
I think Clarin's also really good.
I
Like
think
I said,
Clarin's
I'm
pretty
playing
good.
two busted characters right now, and I couldn't be happier.
I think with the floor hugging buffs of this patch, it does hurt her a little bit, but I still
Yeah.
think she's really good.
Okay.
Like her baby dash jab is broken. Her jab in general is broken.
Yeah, she's one of those like mid tier at worst, probably still very good, but
Yeah,
maybe not
yeah,
like
yeah.
top 3 the way she was before.
Was Clarin
I also
good
think-
in Rivals 1?
Yeah, she's a very potent grappler in this game as well.
She's definitely a higher tier than she was in Rivals 1, but also in Rivals 1 was never bad.
Okay.
Every time someone says that, like, was this character good in whatever game, my opinion on Rivals 1 is that literally any character could have won a major. As long
Yeah,
as they
I've
were...
heard Crag is like consistently seen as a bad character and always ends up in top 8.
Crag is consistently seen as a bad character, not only ends up in top 8, has more representatives in the top 50 than any other character. And people are still like, I don't know if Crag can do it. I'm like, you're all so dumb. It is the textbook of like, this character's low on the tier list, so they must be bad in general, and not this game is very balanced, and so
Yeah, of course.
low on the
Yeah.
tier list isn't a terrible thing.
Okay, awesome.
No, I think Claren's pretty good. And again, if you can abuse like the both pummels and the grabs, the forward throw and back throw into F strongs, she's potent. She's scary.
And I,
Like that.
I hate fighting Clarence. I get so mad.
Yeah, so this
Yep.
is a question I've
I'm like-
not had anyone to talk to answer. What exactly does Claren's special pummel do?
Clarence special pummel adds the like time stop stun effect to your next throw.
Okay, got it.
So
makes you
it
throw like a tipper throw.
yeah, so it
Got
turns
it.
your throw from being a mix up into just a true confirm.
Mhm. Sounds
Um,
pretty good.
it's very good. You should
Very
always be
good,
pushing
bro.
B until they have finally proven they're willing to do anything else.
I think that's a
love-
lot of special pummels. I think you just see a character you know wants it, and you just go into the match being like, I'm only mashing B.
I
Personally-
start with special until they prove to me they're willing to do the other one
Yeah.
more than once.
I just mash A. Because everybody knows,
That-
because I'm playing Maple, everybody knows I want a special pummel.
Oh yeah.
I just
yeah.
literally get like 10+% throws every time, and I'm like, this is awesome.
Oh, I bet on
Yeah.
defense I'm mashing B, but yeah, you would just keep getting 8 extra % against me every
yeah.
time.
But then I
I
guess
keep
it's like
mashing
on the other end, you also have to ask, like, do I even want to give him the chance of the special pummel, or I just take the 8%?
Mhm.
Void's
Which
right
is-
though. If I play a Maple, you can have the 8%.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how
I
I
don't
feel.
like
Like, you can
Poppy.
have it.
I don't want to deal with Poppy. You can have it.
Maple special pummel is criminal.
I'm sad because Poppy's very cute. I want to see Poppy more, just not when I'm playing against the Maple.
Hell no. Kill that weed, please. Get out of here.
Ugh.
Thing
All right,
that-
sounds
one
good.
of my favorite things about Rivals 2
Mhm.
is the grab game. They made grab game not intensive on the hands,
Yes,
as somebody who's sometimes mashing out of grabs in Ultimate because we
Mhm.
have.
I hate mashing out of grabs. This is
there's
such a
there's no
frustrating-
mashing anywhere in Rivals 2. Even SDI is still like capped. You can only get a certain amount, and it's just hold the direction quick.
Yeah.
Like mashing out a pummel or grab is such a problem that I honestly never had a solution for. But yeah, they found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just brought in Killer Instinct's pummel break or grab
Yeah.
break system and added it to pummels.
It's a really smart idea of like pressing the same button, but I think a lot of people don't know is that if you can actually hold up as well when you pummel break to jump in the air. a lot
Oh,
of people don't
so
abuse
get
that.
jump release.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. And if you're on the ledge, you can also hold down and you'll go downwards for play.
Wow.
Knew that and never once have thought about the implications of it until right now.
If I get grabbed on the platform or on a platform, I always hold down because I want to be near the ledge. So
You're so much smarter than I am.
I would never.
oh,
Hold
don't
up.
do that.
I don't want to be in the air as Maple. I
True.
get caught slipping too much, and I die at no %.
Yeah,
Literally zero.
it depends who you're playing against. Because
Exactly,
against Claren, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. It's
Not big
fun
enough
playing a
to-
flat fighter where a lot of things feel like they have like very direct mix-ups built in, and it's not just like, I don't know, it depends on all of these 20 different things.
Yeah.
Like there's still so much of that, but there's a lot of things that are like, this is a back throw or down throw mix-up. This is it's got some of that traditional fighting game energy, just a little bit. With that,
Very
and then
glad.
like more characters have like things that I would qualify as set play as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad when it comes to learning things or telling somebody something. It's very like clear cut.
Here's the
All right,
mix-up.
buddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Crag keeps turning you into a block. Press B.
Learn,
Alright,
learn.
cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the only thing
Absolutely.
is, I've definitely lost to people. I'm like, I hit special pummel and you didn't break it once, and I still managed to lose. I'm just bad.
And no mix up always works.
Yeah, it's fun to see Kaib on the fleet But I want to see what they can do. I want to see what he can do with the Palm so badly.
We'll have to wait a couple years for her to come back in the game wisely.
I hope not. I like Palm. I'm not. I know some people don't love the float, but I've always played a little bit of PM Mewtwo on as like a fun secondary, so I'm about it.
I thought she was cool. I used her quite a bit.
I just think
in
more
Route
characters
one.
should float. I think it's an awesome mechanic. I think PM Mewtwo is an excellent example of that, especially one because I think people Smashers is exclusively associated with Peach, and it's just so cool to have another representative on the roster in it.
Yeah.
Even Ganon, if
Absolutely.
we really want to get into it.
Yep. It's also the difference of like trusting, like which companies do I trust to like balance games in different ways, and it's like the Aether team should do some good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, just kind of went out there.
They put from there. Another generous hitbox I was telling about. Uh-oh.
An air dodge out, but I've seen a lot of people confused about this. If you get the like chime mine on you, it's 4 seconds no matter what. Again, there's no mashing. But if you hit them, it also transfers the chime to them.
Yeah.
The timer doesn't reset though, does it?
No.
It's like
So
hot
you can think
potato.
you're good and immediately explode.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool if it reset, and then Fleet just puts another one on you.
Yeah, they should stack. Why don't they do that?
It did a couple patches ago.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you can immediately guess why that's no longer in the game.
No, I
why?
think they should leave it.
I saw some disgusting double wind chime like combos where it was like you would put one on and then get another one loaded up and you'd get like double explosion stuff that suddenly would kill so early. Ooh, back there again? Surprised we haven't seen any neutral special. Alright, that works too. Claren's neutral special is high-key broken. Not broken, it's just a very, very good move.
No, it's broken. Don't worry.
Is it like
You
the
can
level
that.
1 charge or like the level 2? Do you like?
Both. They are used for different situations, though. I thought that move was bad, and then it was Boiko and Sango that showed me the light.
Yeah.
Level
Yeah.
1 charge, if you tip her, pops the person up right above you.
Oh, wow.
And then the level 2 charge, you like jump out, charge it for a second, and use it to edge guard, and it kills so early. And because you can angle in the air, you have got a little bit more trigonometry to play with. Though the timing got changed in this patch, so that's probably why we're not seeing it as much. Just readjust to your setups.
The one thing, these players on some of the nerfs and system changes, they've only had a few days to adjust.
That is why we're doing this on Sunday. We wanted to give players more time.
Makes sense.
Oh, just like that.
All right.
A clean 2-stomp.
Making it 1-1.
Wait, that's such a cool win screen.
Yeah.
She's
I
raw.
want to play Claren now.
You should.
Oh, no.
Claren's sick.
No, but I
No.
want to.
You should leave her alone. You don't need to play her.
I can't. 'Cause I'm gonna
Now
play
that
her
now
and
that they've
think
sent
about
us the
more.
For's mask, I need a Claren visor next.
That would
I
be
just need
really
them to keep
sick.
sending me gifts for each character.
But Void, it's a matter of time. You almost don't have to play another character ever again.
That's true. I will not either. You know me. I literally play custom characters in Rivals 1 and
That's
play
fair.
Forsburn.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Void
Playing
willingly
in
took the
Workshop,
battle
you're-
of Forsburn against Ronald McDonald.
Yes.
Great. You're
That
really
is-
trying to fight the uphill battle, aren't you?
It is. But he's just so cool. I can't. I can't help myself.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I'll grab it between the next games. I thought we were going to a game 3 here, unless I had remembered wrong. There we go. There was some very intense stage picking.
How do you feel
think
about this stage in particular, though?
I don't know how we ended up here. I guess, like, theoretically, if the plat is up higher, there's not as many mix-ups for the fleet to cover. But
I had one
I'll
of
be
the
real, I don't
funniest.
know my stage picks in this game yet.
One of
thing
my
is, this
funniest
is,
interactions on this was I got my shield broken right under a platform that was the perfect height to the apex of the shield break, and I just didn't get punished.
Nice.
Wow.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, it felt like a real outskill moment for me.
Yep, you deserve that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that every time now.
They
Thanks.
should have played better. Yeah, I'm gonna work on lowering the platform when I need to. I remember when you hitting the.
Oh my god.
I remember when hitting Fleet didn't remove the tornado from side B.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, that was I think the Genesis patch as well.
Yep, Genesis.
There was
I was like, huh, this might be the best move in the game, and it's still very good. But
there was a point. Again, one of the builds I had was it came out faster. It didn't go away. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I felt like that move could have been its
my
own
God.
character.
yes, my video about Fleet that's like how to play the character. I say I think this might be the best move in the game. I still stand by that. It's just not nearly as guaranteed best move as it
Yeah.
was at one point.
No, I remember I was talking to Void about that, and one time he came over to play, and then he down threw me until I got to 100% and killed me with it.
Yep. And I had no
Nice.
shame.
Nope.
I held down. I tech chased. It was
Hey,
lit.
that's the best part about playing early builds or characters that are in beta is I want to use all the really dumb stuff before it's
Yeah.
taken out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what these betas are for, right? You just figure out the dumb stuff and just abuse it until it gets taken out the next patch.
Yeah. Yeah, then add
I
an
think
asterisk,
you have
whoever-
to find the dumb stuff and give them a reason to nerf it, is how I
Yeah.
see it.
Yep.
You're doing the QA work for them.
But actually, it sounds like it's a joke, but that's literally what betas
It's
are
pretty
for.
true.
Ooh, finds that back air. Great plat movement. This felt a lot more even than just 3 stock would make it look. I feel like Boyko really turned up the heat.
I've heard Fleets call this like their worst matchup, I think,
I think it's not great for Fleet.
because of the no fun zone kind of like eliminating their whole kit, right? Or something like that.
You can just down special and suddenly Fleet can't do half of her moves.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fun.
Hard to deal with too.
Yep. But also the sword itself, because it's a disjoint, also like flips. Like you can just delete the arrows.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I love what they did with the arrows in this game. You put Fleet in another platform fighter, this character is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, easy.
I think that about almost every Rivals character. Ooh, that'll not do it yet.
Ooh, went
be
high.
for a
I would have
reason.
jumped 3 hits ago. Like, that's crazy to hold on to it for so long.
Yeah, that discipline is nuts. Me, I would have been dead.
Me,
I
we're
love
shaking
watching
hands
something
right
being like,
now.
oh, I would have been hit by that twice.
yeah.
I would have gotten hit by it once and then still not learned the mix-up and gotten hit again. One of the side effects of some of the shield like friction and traction changes, they're seeing a lot more shield push-off stuff, which has been really cool to see. Like, watch someone not only do a shield push-off on purpose, but then punish them for it. That was gross. That was just real gross. All right.
Does Fair 1 kill earlier than Fair 2?
The first hit of Fair is crazy strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is unreasonably strong.
Fair 1 hitfall into like forward strong or up strong is always a great choice. As far as like which one will kill, the number of times that I've seen someone hit Fair 1 and then Fair 2 stops it from
Yeah.
killing because it doesn't
It has
sweet
the kill
spot.
screen.
You'll
Okay.
actually, I haven't seen it as much in 2, but in Rivals 1, every once in a while you'd see the purple effect happen because of Fair 1. And then the second forward air would hit and they'd just go nowhere.
Wow. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
I feel like I saw that a few times during that set, and I was just a little curious, like, what is making the thought process here of like, oh, I got the tipper Fair 1, let's just hitfall it, get out of there, no Fair 2.
Yep. I think you want to, there's times where you want to hit fall it no matter what, just to make it have the extension, but there's other times where like Fair 1 hit fall into forward strong will absolutely secure it.
Okay. Cool.
But I'm new to the Clarion life, so there's certain confirms that I'm like, I know this exists and I cannot do it yet, and I don't know about Fair 2 one specifically.
Okay.
So there's like, ooh, okay, we're getting Marlin versus YXL. I'm not as familiar with YXL, but
Pretty good Zatabun.
pretty good Zetter. All right.
Believe it's a Zatabun, yeah.
Marlin if you watched a lot of Rivals 1, is the new tag. It's just the name of Kusi.
Kusi.
Yeah. Kusi
Okay.
was a
Kusi.
very top player before.
Yeah.
Played Ori and then started playing a lot of other characters. There's a reason that on our little like cheat sheet, Marlon is listed as could be random because we don't know. When Jacob mentioned like sometimes you play a character to show why they should be nerfed, Marlon is flat out stated like I am playing Raster to get him nerfed, and next I'm gonna work on this character. Like,
Oh wow.
that is the
Sometimes
kind
you
of
just gotta
stuff.
stand on business. I respect it.
I think this patch alone, he's playing Maple. I've been seeing a lot of clips from him, and I think in the bracket he's playing Maple too. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. But is good enough with after like played, I believe it was Crag and then switched to Ori, and then after like proving he was one of the best in the world with Ori, was just like I want to see how well I can do with all of these other characters too. So nothing would surprise me right now.
Okay. Wait.
You said YXL is a good Zetter?
I believe so.
Okay. Looking
Yeah.
it up.
I'm pretty
Personal
sure it's the
question.
Zetterbird that beat MKLeo at Supernova. I think so.
Oh, you're right. I think you're right. I think you are correct on that one.
Yeah.
Who is everyone's favorite character just to watch? Who do you like watching?
In Rivals 2 right now.
Yeah, in Rivals 2 right now.
Um.
What was that
The
voice?
character doesn't exist.
I watched the intro.
That's
Okay,
true.
so-
You watched one
I watched
combo.
the character. The
Bro's
character.
VOD
trailer.
reviewing the intro.
Yep.
It sounds really
we
weird.
did see at least one new move in that intro. So.
Oh wow, didn't even have time.
Yeah, so I guess we couldn't have guessed the Orcane.
No.
Arcane?
He was playing this Orcane last month, and a lot of the top players are telling me that Marlon is the one reason why Orcane got some nerfs, because he was kind of spanking everyone with Orcane.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why the like Orcane doesn't have as many
Wow.
reps. Is a
Ooh.
like
Jesus.
huge asterisk on because he's new and weird, not because he's bad.
So fast.
Also, I would say the Orcane fundamentals don't carry over to as many characters as, like, say, Zetter would.
Yes.
I think it's very hard to transfer to a Zetter or to an Orcane.
if you're good at other platform fighters, you can probably figure out Zetter pretty quickly. Orcane is the like, oh my god, what do my puddles do right now?
Yeah, Orcane's for Rivals players, I feel.
Well, I feel like a lot of Rivals 1 Orcane players don't actually like him. Because of the sour spot changes to his tilts and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. I don't know, man. He's
his
still
tilt
nice.
has a sour spot now.
Right, like, I don't know. I
Personally,
didn't play
think it's a
Orcane in
little-
Rivals 1, but he feels good in this game. I don't know.
I think it's always a little hard for people to play the same character across games because I feel like so much of your muscle memory is almost tainted. Like, I feel
Yeah, I
like
think that
a
was
year or
exactly
two
it,
has to
yeah.
pass. I mean, Void, you can even say the same about you with Sheikah from 4 to Ultimate.
Mm-hmm. But that character definitely was terrible.
Yeah, that is a big difference.
But it was definitely the same thing where I was like, I need to learn different things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That
I was
move-
not sure how high up that went with the puddle, and it turns out that high.
Even after the nerf, it still goes high. By the way, it got a little bit nerfed this patch. The up smash or the up
Was
strong,
it
sorry.
a distance nerf?
The empowered up strong, I believe, goes a little bit
Okay,
down.
and it's fine if you say up smash. I commentated this game with George once, Adelis, and he
I don't
still
know,
called
man.
it. He still called it the wrong thing.
Dan has got his gun to the back of me right now. I don't know if you guys can see or not, so I don't want to.
He has the gun, but not the Force Burn mask. Come on, Dad. What are you doing?
I mean, you strong if you could remember, but when I tried really hard to make sure I did that, and then commentated with some devs and they didn't, I was like, oh, okay, I was overthinking that one.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's always kind of how it is. I think it's more of a legal thing.
Oh, it for sure is a legal thing. There's no way it would have been called anything else if it wasn't like, well, let's cover our
I know
bases
you-
here.
Look, they kept you honest. That is indeed a maple on my screen.
There it is. No, I wasn't that wrong.
The win and switch is crazy to me,
The
though.
3-stalking switch.
No,
Yeah.
if you know Marlon, if you know Kusi, this is par for the course. I'm winning and I want to see if I can do the same thing with another character. Is the like
Jesus.
there's a little bit of like evil in Kusi's play sometimes.
No, there's some maniacal nature here, and I'm about it. I'm for it.
It's the I beat you really hard, and I wonder if I can beat you as hard with another one. And I think the answer right now is yes.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The good
Haven't
stuff.
seen that one.
Was that, I couldn't tell. Was that a like just side B back into the stage, or was that
Yes.
or was that the like reverse side special?
I believe it was reverse side special.
Okay.
It's like reverse.
Because it went shorter distance.
Yeah, you can input side special and then hold back the other way, and it does a like side special in place that looks kind of weird.
Woo!
Oh, we still going.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
The hell?
Okay, there's a small break, but I think we're about to start it up again. Oh no, never mind. Prove me wrong.
YXL on the board, baby.
There we go.
Down strong. Get off me. Big
Yeah, but that
claws.
whole like string from Maple, that was insane.
Mm-hmm.
I learned like 7 new things from just like 5 seconds of gameplay.
I'm saying.
Yeah, back when Kusi was playing Ori in 1, and I also mained Ori, every time I would watch her commentate him, I was like, oh, that's what I should be doing there. Got it.
Yeah, that first game of Arcane, I just took 7,000 mental minutes.
Oh,
Oh, damn,
let
that
go
is-
ledge just too soon.
Yo, let him play. What the f-
Oh, this is crazy. So
Hey,
you were
when
talking
I-
earlier about like you're projecting your top 3. Like where does Marlon place on this? Because I am just
Marlon
shocked.
is number 1 seed.
Got it. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. They looked like they should be number 1 seed.
Yes. This is not like a shocker. No, Marlon is the number 1 seed right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I probably should have mentioned that up front.
I feel like we could have guessed.
Just from that.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
very,
I know
very fast gameplay on both characters.
Mhm.
We've already been watching players who are amazing at the game. So the fact that like there's a layer after that, I was disturbed.
You were sure
That's
we'd
the
already
only
seen the
word to
peak?
say it. Somehow we're going higher, and the game's not even out yet.
Yeah. I don't remember the exact order, but I believe the top 4 seeds were Marlon, I think then Stango, Hake, and then Boyko? Or Hake, Stango, and then Boyko. But I also know that there was some...
pre Forsburn.
What was that?
Who's Cake playing pre Forsburn?
Fleet. Hake's on the Fleet.
I actually heard he was gonna play Force for this bracket, but then Dan
Did
held
not
the
put
gun to
Force
his
in
back.
the video game.
He was like, "Cake, not yet." So, Cake sadly couldn't make
It's
it.
got the leash on him, like, not yet, brother, not yet.
Yep. I think Cake had an internet issue, so we're not sure if he's going to be able to play or not. Cake and ZB both were going to an in-person tournament and then found out about the Invitational. And we're like, all right, we'll find a way to play. Like, this person has told us we can play from their apartment. And then apparently that person woke up today sick. And so they are out of state and both were supposed to play in the same place. I think they were literally like, can we find an internet cafe? Can we do whatever? And I don't know if it happened or not.
I respect the grind.
But yeah, there was a few DQs, and it's one of those things where like it's always a bummer when people DQ, but there's so many killers in this bracket that you could have the entire top 8 DQ. You could pull up the new top 8, be like, oh yeah, that would be top 8 at another super major fully.
Speaking of, we do have, I'm assuming top 8 qualifiers coming up, but it looks like it's gonna be Marlon against Rongenshu.
Are we that far through already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
bracket's
top 8
speeding on.
qualifiers.
That's wild. I had bracket up earlier, but I did not realize we were that far through.
There's also
Uh,
Boyko against Asashi. People who watch me play
Ooh.
Melee, me and Asashi go way back. Jeeves against the winner of Heels Good and Envy. And then Skull
Oh.
Rifle against the winner of Stango and Luck.
These are all killers.
These are crazy.
Also,
sets.
almost all of these are PM versus rivals.
Yeah?
Love to see it.
Marlon versus Rengunshu is
rival.
Boyko and Asashi. Depends on what you count for Asashi. Asashi's
Yeah.
just general platform fighter
Yeah.
expert.
Melee,
It's-
HDR,
Melee, HDR, and PM.
and
Uh,
He is God, honestly.
If Envy beats Heals Good as projected, that will be PM versus rivals.
who's
And
Envy?
then Envy was the best Toon Link and then switched to Sheik
Okay.
in PM. And then got like second in the world after that switch.
Jesus, I didn't know that part. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
I don't remember which season that was because but at least that one season got like top 2. And then if it's well, either way, I was gonna say Stango versus or is gonna be playing Luck right now. Winner of this plays Soul Rifle. This is just 2 PM players right now.
Nice.
Although Luck has been on the multiverses grind for a bit.
Yeah,
too,
I know.
so-
I know Luck from MVS actually.
Yeah, Luck was a very good Diddy in like 3.02, 3.5.
Wait, oh, is this DFW luck?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Oh, wait, I did not know. Yeah, I know that Diddy.
Yeah, I forgot that you were from that. You knew that scene really well. So
Yeah. Oh, I did not realize he was still playing. That's so sick.
Yep. For like the last year has been like when this game comes out, this is all I'm doing.
Wait, where's the Diddy overlap with Crab? Oh, Bananas Rock. Got it. It took me a
Luck
second. I
was
got
the
there.
Rano.
I'm very confused by all of this right now because Stango's not playing either of his 2 characters.
Yeah,
So-
I think Luck is. I've always known Luck as a Rano, so I think Stango's the Crag.
I mean, we can see on it. Luck is
That's
Rano,
so
Stango is
funny.
Crag based on the player portrait.
Right.
Yeah.
But neither of these picks make sense to me from what I knew. So we're just letting it rock.
Guys, is Rando cool?
I have
it
one
depends.
funny
So-
story about Luck, actually. There's a T-Lock tournament in like 2018, I think. And one of my friends who was like a top player in our scene,
Yeah.
he asked Luck, he was like, so just how do I beat Diddy? And he says, well, you have to be better than me with Banana. And he goes, how do I do that? And he just smiled and goes, you won't, and walked off.
I was expecting a practice throwing, but no.
No.
It's not happening. Yeah, the answer to is Rano cool depends on who's piloting the Rano.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you've seen some of like Yappy's clips where he's just full momentum teleport shenanigans, it looks wild. Darai in Rivals 1 also is playing some Rano in Rivals 2. All very cool, but like, I don't know, it's a platform fighter. Every character can be played as lame as you want.
I was gonna say
glad you
Squanto's
said
one of my
that.
favorite Rano players to watch. He's got some very stylish things, and then there are some Ranos that just needle camp you into bubble death, and it's like, oh, okay, you're one of those ones.
Yeah. Woo! We got some zooms. No like wave bounce out of it, but didn't need it.
Oh, there's the fly in there. I call that the Cool Kings.
Every time I watch a Rano needle boost off the platform, it makes me laugh because Rivals has had needle boosting since like it was found like within a week of Rano coming out, and then it turns out needle boosting exists in Melee, and they all realized they should be using it last year. They knew about it earlier, but it wasn't until J-Mook started doing it more that people were like, "Wait, that's
Yeah.
really good, isn't it?" It's just way harder in Melee. Like, I'll be clear, that's the reason they weren't doing it. The input's so much easier. Okay, how many? All right, we went for one more.
Let me see a 5th.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
You know, we were hoping. Sometimes you're not quite sure how far up they're gonna go. Yep, down throw, back throw are the mix-up for Rano.
Yeah, even with the throw nerf, Rano still has some potent options on grabs.
It's just not 100% the way
Yeah,
it
it's
was
not free.
before.
It's not free.
Where before I'm like, this is supposed to be a mix-up, but I feel like I can just hit it no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay. No, the guy's out. The retro rock looks so funny. It just looks like a modded texture in the game.
No
Oh my
way.
god! Oh, the bubble! I think the bubble saved him. Maybe?
Oh.
No. Ow. Nothing about that was how I expected it to go.
That retro is funny. He looks like a rice cake.
What?
It looks like.
Just like because of the texture of the rock.
Yeah, his
Oh,
rock looks
okay.
like a snacker jack. Looks like a rice cake.
I feel like that was kind of a long game 1. I feel like they definitely took a while to close it out.
It did. I mean, both of these characters have some wild survivability sometimes. If Rano can get the bubble behind him, there's times where it's just like, if I hold up, I always go into this.
Yeah.
And then also, Crag is so heavy and then can just make a pillar.
Maybe it's because we just watched Marlin as well.
Probably. We're probably just biased based on, like, we watched Marlin and then some other high APM people right
Yeah.
before that.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, I'm also surprised at some of the characters we're seeing. So I'm glad that people are switching it around. It's really funny when a game literally isn't out yet, and I'm already seeing people that are like, dude, I put too much time into this character. I can't learn someone new. I'm like, you've had like 5 weekends, if I remember right.
Yeah, you'll catch up in a week.
Yeah.
People have had so many opportunities to play this, so much more than like I would have guessed for a game like this.
Even if you don't have access already, trust me, you are not behind. Like you can catch up. If someone's
I'm hoping about Forsburn.
Yep. If someone's going,
top players
like,
bought into the Kickstarter as an investment.
this is my training pack.
Yeah, you win like one event.
Ooh,
You get like 5th an event. You probably paid back your Kickstarter investment.
I was expecting up air. I don't think either would have killed, but I like that to hit the bubble too.
No way.
Oh my god! You know what?
Sometimes
Love
it just
it.
works.
Sometimes it just works.
Well, it for like actual reasons. Oh wait. Get rid of the rock, please. Okay. Comboing
Yeah,
a
Crag-
Crag that is holding a rock is one of life's greatest joys.
Yeah, Crag is what I like to call like a stance character. When he has rock in hand, like that stance is awful. He gets comboed for days.
Yes.
Yeah. It's almost like sometimes people will post clips of them
Oh, you know, it
comboing
does
Crag
work.
with the rock, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yep.
Yeah.
Correct. You did the thing. But yeah, the fact that Crag can move at a decent speed and then sometimes will just rear back and forward strong, like the momentum mix-up is actually real, I think. Is that at a jump? No, we got one more.
Oh. Wow.
I'm waiting for like the soft back air into like aerial down special from Crag, because that's like there's been a few times where I feel like it would have hit and we haven't gone for it. We've just gone for a forward air.
I mean, soft back air is really just that Zetter down air we were talking about earlier, just the imagination move.
Yes.
It's whatever you want after that. And on Zetter, like, he's a fast, high APM character, but I think Crag having that just insanely heavy normals, just being able to combo anything, it's crazy. It's crazy what this character can do.
And yet, people will tell you that this character is really bad.
I've been a Crag believer since day one of Rivals 1. Like, it's,
Yeah.
they made a strong, heavy character with big normals fast. He's like, maybe not relative to Rivals, but like, he is fast.
And he has a rock.
Well, that's if anybody's like every heavy character in any game is bad, it's like, well, no, you should play Rivals. But also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again. I think the worst character in Rivals 1 could still win a major, and I feel the same way about Rivals 2 right now. So
Yeah.
I love the Loxodon's terrible and can't do it and is unviable garbage, and then there was 4 Loxes in top 16 at Riptide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I commentated Soul Rifle's locks, and I was in amazement. I was like, wow, like you move like this with locks? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Well, the funny thing about Soul Rifle is he also said that about Maple in Rivals 1, so which is actual just cope.
Wait, he thought Maple was bad in Rivals 1?
Yeah, he was adamant that Maple could not do it and couldn't get results, and we were like, you were the results. You won majors with the. He's like, yeah, but no one else is. It's like that doesn't matter. You were the results. I don't know what to tell you.
That is crazy.
That's all right. So yeah, just take everything with a grain of salt when we have tier lists.
The taunt too, yo. Damn.
At one,
I think that was
I'm
a
saying, it's like
Stingo 2-0.
living till 160, and he's so
Was it?
fast.
I
hits
think so, because I was
hard.
looking at the top, and I think Crag won game 1, right?
It said that
Crag won game 1? Pretty sure
Crag won game 1 as well. We'll see. We'll get confirmation in
Stingo
a
won
second.
game 1 on the overlay where it was like, the players
Oh.
on the right. It was like
The
Stingo
prob-
1, Lux 0.
The problem is we have the players' names on the overlays
Wait, so is Luck
twice.
the Rano?
I think Luck was the Rano.
Yeah,
Luck's always been the runner, yeah. He's always
Oh,
been the
okay,
runner.
my bad.
It's-
I was going off the overlay.
it's Stango that we expected to play Zetter or Clarin, and then we were surprised that there was a Crag.
Crag.
Gotcha. I only knew him as the Diddy, so I didn't know.
That's fine. There's not a monkey in this game yet.
Diddy Crag pipeline is interesting.
I think it is less. When you said Rock is banana, I think that's actually legitimate, and that wasn't.
Yeah,
like
no,
a-
it clicked in my head when I pieced that together. I was like, okay, I've strung it together, so.
Yep. I want to remind everybody, as we haven't said it in a few sets, exclamation point Rivals 2, make sure you're going to wish list this game. I do not care if you've already planning on buying it. If you wish list it, it makes it way more likely to show up in the Steam algorithm for a lot of other people, and that's how you get... Everyone thinks you find out about games through all these things. The number of people that are just searching through Steam and will buy stuff, that is how they're going to make most of the money on this, and we want this game to be successful. Yeah.
And I wish Void and I both wishlisted it on stream, and it took like less than a minute.
5 seconds if you already have it up too.
I didn't even click the link. I took the hard way of opening Steam, so it might be even faster for you.
Go wishlist it. If you want to play in this beta as well, if you're going to the Steam page, it says exclamation point beta, but I know that you're already there wishlisting. Also, just hit the request. What is it? Is request access? Yeah.
Yeah, request access.
Request access, not guaranteed, but they're adding people in throughout the day still. It's been all weekend that they've been adding people in. I want to pull up the numbers later. At one point on Friday, there was more people playing this closed beta, not everyone can get in access, than there was only 3 times in Rivals 1's history that had more players. And that was launch by 10 people, and then Definitive Edition and Rollback.
Okay.
Those two coming out had,
really?
We're beating it by, 700 players. And so this closed beta that not everyone can get into already is, rivaling those numbers, which is just nuts.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have that long to wishlist Rivals 2 because it's coming out October 23rd.
Let's go.
So go and wishlist it now.
If you don't, you're silly.
The entire point of this tournament is to make sure you guys are doing that.
Please.
I'm here to watch good gameplay.
Let's do our job.
I mean, we're providing some good
Realize
gameplay
this was
along
just
with
done,
it.
so you could take 30 seconds out of your day to wishlist Rivals 2. It's that easy.
It is Marlin, so you might miss Marlin's game if you don't do it fast.
Don't blink, please. Don't blink. Get the wish list on.
But by the time you wishlist the game and come back, they might be going a different character, so who knows?
Rungunshu is definitely, at least for right now, going to stay Clarin. Rungunshu is a top 10 PM player. Has won several majors as well in that game. Played Lucario and Marth. So, likes
Lucario?
the big flowy combo characters kind of thing.
Didn't know they played Lucario. Okay.
Yeah, Lucario and Marth. Been a dual main for years now.
I know in HGR they played all the swordies. But I didn't know
Yes,
who they
I
played
mean-
in GM.
At one point, I don't remember if it was their in-game tag or their bio was just sword. It was
Okay.
the only thing. They do
Makes
like
sense.
swords, but the common consensus in PM is that Lucario basically is a sword character. So
Yeah, I've seen what you can do.
There are so many sword characters in that game who don't have a sword, though.
right. Ooh,
You got Wolf, you got Mewtwo.
Mewtwo's got a weird curvy sword. But I've seen Rungunshu do some nut stuff. I think Rungunshu may have been a little underseeded, not to anybody's fault, but just is not playing a lot of matchmaking. And I've seen direct connection games where it's oh, you are very, very good.
Oh my god.
Just
They're up
like
against
that.
Marlin, sure, but I feel like they push their advantage so hard. And it's just I feel like what I've been seeing, and then I look at the stocks, it just doesn't add up. I feel like it's been so close.
Marlin's entire thing in Rivals 1 is yes, I'm gonna get better at neutral, but if I get better at punish, it doesn't even matter. I need to kill you every time I touch you, and if I do that and then work on it's work on punish first, neutral later.
He
was
just
the-
looks
the
so
idea.
fast.
Oh my god.
I think that's.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought I didn't say you can parry, but it's a little.
I thought the parry was
Tricky.
coming out for that.
Yeah, the timing's just a little
Hey,
tricky.
there it is. I told you, the baby dash up tilts. That's so good.
Have we explained what baby dashing is yet?
Oh, my fault. Sorry, I'm spamming that word. I don't know.
I just thought about this. I'm
Oh, you can explain
surprised.
it, Wesley.
Can I try?
Go for
Can
it.
you- yeah, what do you think baby
All right.
dashing is, Void?
So I think baby dashing is dashing for 1 frame, and your character kind of slides forward. It's like doing a pivot, but without turning around.
Yes, actually, exactly
Hey.
right. If it's slightly different now, that was bar for bar Rivals 1. Rivals
Yeah.
2 is just it's a 2-frame input now
Oh, nice!
because we wanted to make it just slightly easier to. Rivals 1 had the almost melee-esque thing of only certain controllers can do this well.
Yeah. I also believe you can't cancel into it with less frames into certain moves of the game, like jabs or stuff like that, like normals?
I believe you, but I just want to double check because
Oh, we're just
my
jumping
God.
right in.
oh,
So you-
Fastest run back I've ever seen
Wow.
in Rivals 2 history.
there we go. I'm still waiting for the purple screen. Someone pauses and hits restart, and then they just start back on the stage because of how
that sounds awesome.
because of how the restart works in this game, where it just immediately spawns you right there. If you get a purple and then that happens, I want to know if you can pause fast enough. Is basically what I'm saying.
Wow. It
This
just
is
looks
so
too
gross.
easy.
This
It
is
looks
so
too
gross.
easy.
This is a qualifier for top 8, and Marlon's making it look like a joke.
So this
I
is
think
the
this is
top one
cool.
seed. Let's reiterate that.
Oh yes, 100%. This is the number 1 seed for the tournament, but still.
Number 9 seed, 8 seed.
It's crazy you can be so close in
Ooh,
ranges like that.
that up throw was so good because Rangunji started SDIing it, and Marlon immediately changed the way the bubbles were drifting to account and still keep him trapped.
Oh, can you change mid drift?
I believe so. I think it's just the direction you're holding.
I thought it
While
was
they're
just
active.
like your
What's the
initial
score?
direction. I didn't realize you can change it.
I think that it's just like a momentum thing. They don't go as far.
Got it. Okay.
I could be totally wrong. If I am, then it was just an even better read and not reaction. But, I'm not an arcane expert, so
Is this for bubbles or what?
yeah, for the bubbles.
Oh,
you
okay.
can change the direction
What
they're going.
happened?
It was, I don't know actually. I need to see that again.
Yeah, I don't know where the wall jump was missing. Maybe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know it's fine on screen, but my audio is like a split second off, and it is the like. Oh wait, what happened?
Oh, I just kind of
for
turned
audio
mine
cues
off.
is so weird. Yeah, I should lower the volume slightly.
Is that the Orca Hop thing?
I would need to see again what you were
Right,
talking
I'll
about.
plan it out next time.
All right.
Either that or
I'm
Orca
pretty
has
sure
a
he just
giant
did.
Orca.
I don't
sure
think he
he
did the
was.
Orca hop. He just did a normal.
Can we
up
talk
B
about
without
that back air though? I really need
Yes.
to.
Yes.
He needs that. Low
Tell
key.
me what you want to say about Arcane back air.
Oh,
He needs
75% post hit. I don't care if that was bad DI.
Yeah.
That was better level
That
territory.
was center stage as well.
He needs that though, right?
Sure.
Chat.
Okay, well we saw those first two stocks that cleaned up, no back air.
That was the move that all of the day one when this character came out, everyone's like, "Oh, back air sucks now. It's no good," and it's just because the sweet spot was in a slightly different
Oh,
point.
there's a sweet spot.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh,
the
the-
sweet spot
where
is
is
the
it?
strong one. I think it's a little lower. You see like a little like glint
Happens to
of
me.
light spark on the tail, and that's where that sweet spot is.
Okay.
What just
I was
happened?
curious because
Oh, they hate Jacob. I can see
I
you.
don't know. Yeah, I can see you if I open everything up. I don't know.
Chat
It's
can't
fine.
see you though. I can see you. Don't worry.
I'm
I
still-
can see you.
I know it's not a bit, but I'm still fully expecting the pop up wearing a mask at some point.
Yeah,
I
there
have
were-
no bits prepared today. I'm
That's
sorry
alright.
to tell you.
I've seen a few backers like in the black zone. that
Yes, that's
didn't
what.
even look remotely close to killing.
uh,
That backer looked like a robbery.
okay,
Criminal.
breaking news from Junebug, who has just tweeted at me, says, "I just saw Arcane Bear kill at 60 at center of stage. Please help wisely." I'm
He
not on the
needs
dev
it.
team. I don't.
No.
Sorry, June. I'm not a dev. I'm just here to tell you what happened.
Low key.
Look,
he
I know
legit
we
needs
hear
that.
he needs it, but everyone who saw that raised an eyebrow.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I when I first played him in July, I was like, wow, he can do that. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my fault for getting hit in center stage.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was on
My
me.
bad.
Damn,
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't have got hit at 60 on center stage. You're right.
Damn. What a move.
I think it's because you can hit the south spot really easy. It's compared to Rivals 1 where like the sweet
think
spot felt very generous. In this game,
I
it's not
hear
as
that
generous.
logic, but what if people just get good at hitting the sweet spot?
Exactly.
Yes, that
No
is what's
way.
gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do that.
People get better at a game once they can access it more than once a month.
Yeah, but the
You sure?
The sour spot's so easy to hit.
Apparently so. That's what they tell me.
The sweet spot that we're. The problem is, if it's like Rivals 1 and you get Sour Spot, you can then just
Hit
get
full
Sweet
it?
Spot out of
dip, right?
No, you can do Sour Spot and then just Sweet Spot from that.
I
Yeah.
feel like Zetter can do that sometimes too, right? Sour bear, sweet
yeah.
bear.
Yep.
With forward air, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not trying to compare characters, but Arcane
fine.
gang
Yeah, it's
might
fine.
have a new hater.
Yo, chill, bro.
But I think it's just
Sign
so
Force
crazy
gang.
how far just platform fighters have been pushed as a whole. Because I think of when people thought like shield dropping was too hard and impractical.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
And now it-
conversation.
That was a different. Now it's
Yeah.
like required. It's
Oh,
a different
I
era.
forgot. Yeah, if you were, I'm still a melee dude. I still do a ton of stuff with melee, and I remember when I was new because I started playing with the doc. So it was like 2014, 2015, and like from like 2015 to 2017, it was just like, oh, you can. Some people can only shield drop to one side, and it was a news when it's like, oh, that top player learned how to shield drop now.
Yeah, it was a thing.
It was like, oh, Mango learned how to shield drop, and now it's
Then it
like,
became
oh,
the mango. We remember.
Yeah.
it.
Well, I
Even,
mean, if Mango learns a thing, it becomes the Mango.
Oh, you
I think no double jump.
Yeah, if he sweet spotted that, you were dead at like 50.
Okay, I
Deep?
see the vision. I didn't realize aerial. Can you angle it on the ground too?
No, just in the air.
No, just
you can do.
yeah.
That's so sick. Okay, I
Yep.
see the vision now.
God.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my god,
not
that's
only
so
do you see the
big.
vision, but he's adamant that you see the vision. We're gonna go for it again.
Wow, that move is crazy. Actually.
Yes.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I've seen clips where so the charge will kill. If you do the uncharged tipper, it pops you up. I've seen uncharged tipper like in the right corner of the blast zone, true combo into a jump side B away, and then
Oh
kill
my
off
God.
the top at like 70.
All right, so he's just better, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Yes,
crazy.
absolutely. To avoid confusion, I believe Asashi is the red Claren.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asashi's red, Boiko's blue.
Yeah, we did see the Boyko blue not too long ago too.
Boiko is the Claren that Stango said he was just copying everything from. So
And Asashi, I went to Led's Fast 50 event and Asashi was there. He's like, yeah, I heard Rivals 2 was going to be here, so.
so I'm
That's
here.
it.
Yeah.
Hi.
If you don't know,
Asashi just
Asashi-
plays if the platform fighter has wave dashing, Asashi plays it. That is kind of the
Life's
rule
really
of
that simple if you think about it.
thumb. Yeah.
Asashi beat Cake Assault at Riptide.
Yes, great set.
So, even doing well here.
Also, his switch characters, but I think was playing the Claren at Riptide as well. I need to double check, but he was playing Rano for a while before that.
I think his Rano was getting his ass beat by Fleet, by Cake's Fleet. He switched her to Claren and reversed 3-0.
All right, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Asashi briefly a couple days ago, and I was like, "Wait, you're playing Claren now, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just feeling I'm feeling Hyper Light Drifter a little bit more." Ooh, there we go.
That jab, Lord.
Down air, I love it. Ooh, off the top, not yet.
Good DI.
And
Look,
there's a
crazy.
confirm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It literally went from most people are like, I don't understand this move and it seems bad, to like Boiko, Stango, Rungunshi, like all of them. I almost said Marths. All of the Clarence we've seen so far all think that neutral B is her best move.
No, okay, so I was like defending this. I was like, I
Oh.
see the vision,
Oh!
and then I realized it's even better than I thought.
Yes.
That's where I
Yes.
stand.
Literally, yes.
It's not just like, oh, one version of it. Every single like length of charge all has a different use case scenario.
It's because we don't have the visor on, Jacob.
Yeah, no.
You can't really see the vision.
I think for me, it was just I saw that okay, you hit it off stage, blah blah blah, but I didn't realize you could angle it, and that changes so much. It's like a spear you're pointing downwards.
Yeah.
That is like a crazy threat bubble that I feel like very few characters can actually hit.
It
Like
used
in
to
any
be
game.
even better. Because right now, when she lets go of it, she slow falls a little bit.
Yeah.
There. Before, she would slow fall the entire time she was charging it. So it was literally like,
Oh my
literally
God.
just like, how long do I want to hold this? It's
Yeah,
free.
give Marth Peach Float while we're at it.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, I don't want to give Danny any ideas actually.
Yeah, that sounds like a Dan character, 100%. Marth with Peach Float.
Sounds sick. I'd play that character.
Yeah, you and Dan have a lot in common then.
We probably do.
Oh,
I
no.
remember the day Dan was watching Genesis Finals, and I think it was BioBird was in, at least it was like in the top 8. and was like, I have just realized that I made a character that has combined Meta Knight, Marth, and who was the third character that he used? But yeah, he's like, I just realized I made a character that combined Meta Knight and Marth, and I understand why people don't like this now.
Is it Raster?
Yes,
oh my god, no
it
way.
was absolutely Raster.
Is that actually the first stock?
I don't. This gotta be a.
Looks like it.
I thought that was a button check. Oh, okay.
Guess so.
Yeah, oops.
All right. I mean, they're clearly fighting. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we were. Yeah, I guess we're just going with it.
Yep, it's fine. Do we know if it's all been best of 3 so far? Is top 8 best of 5?
Ooh,
I
that's a
don't
question I will
know.
stall until someone else
all
tells me
right.
the answer.
Ooh, doesn't hit the tack. Wow, it's gonna make that back though. The Edge Guardian flowcharts definitely have not been solved yet for everybody.
It's also, in a game like this, when you have so many resources, and you lose certain resources if you do them out of order, there's such discipline to be patient whenever you get, like, down air at 50. Because,
Oh, that's the pop-up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Luckily, you can DI it, but yeah, it's still not great. You DI it well, and it's like, all right, he has to slightly work for it now, not a I get away. Yeah, a lot of the, like, people will talk about having, like, the Marthritis issue with... That's exactly what I was talking about! That is exactly what I was talking about!
No, you
That's
manifested.
so gross! Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of the Marthritis issues with Clarin are solved if you just work neutral special into your game plan. I will say...
Yeah,
That's
when
all?
you were asking us about, like, the viability of Clarin or opinions, I was going to bring in the Marthitis, and I did not realize the functionality of that move.
I will say, much harder to do than it looks. I'm
Yeah.
still really struggling to use those in my game. But clearly they're
But
not.
it's there.
Yeah. It exists. That doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm here and I make videos. I do the best I can.
Oh, that's the classic. We love it when
Yeah.
commentators say it.
I love that.
There's a
I'm
reason
gonna,
why
I'm
they're
gonna
out there and
continue
I'm over
gatekeeping
here.
the way I did in Rivals 1, and then I always have that to fall back on. Whoop, there we go. I want to see Asashi bring this back purely because I want to see a game 3 because they've been playing
Agreed.
so much. It has been so much fun to watch.
Check that.
Oh, you were asking earlier. Oh, never mind. You were asking earlier what your favorite character to watch is.
Yeah.
I think Claren's high up there on me just because of this kind of stuff. I don't care how, like, if you're like, oh, she's broken, she can do, like, whatever. It's fun to watch. I don't
It's
know
good
how to
to
get
watch,
past
yeah.
that.
I just like pressing buttons myself. I like watching people press buttons. I really like seeing Zetter on my screen.
Zetter's fun.
Ooh,
Yeah.
true.
Claren versus Zetter's also very fun.
Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of like the Marth Fox archetypes because no matter what game it is, it always goes the exact same way, and it's always so fun to watch.
I like Maple.
I mean,
fat.
yeah, Maple's very fast.
That's it.
Have
Maple
you,
short hop low.
Void, has someone shown you the Elkies combos from Maple?
In R2?
In either game, but more of them in
Yeah.
R2. Before she changed her tag from Hoppy or from Hoppy Knits, has some of the wildest rewrap combos that are all reads. But if you watch it, it looks like you are just not letting your opponent play. But it's a like, well, I got your roll, so you're immediately wrapped again, and then it got your panic option, so I've wrapped you a third time, and it looks like the most cheap, disgusting thing ever. And then you like play the game, and you're like, oh, all of that was reads. That's insane.
I do
She's so
like not letting people play.
I bet. Not letting people play the game is really fun when you're the other
agree.
person.
I bought the game to play.
Yep.
I wish listed it on Steam too.
There's a, like,
So can you?
I hear it makes you better at the game too.
it does.
I
If you
heard
wish
could
list
be
the
an
game, I
active
promise
user.
you'll win your first game, I was gonna say rank set. Rank's not on release, but
I wouldn't put it past Dan to put something in the water for the people who do wish list it.
Mhm.
I feel like they get more generous cues at least.
Mhm.
we're gonna artificially bump your elo just slightly.
We'll
Just
give
to
you more
make you feel
favorable
better.
matchup for every character you play.
Mm-hmm. And this is all a verifiable fact. Dan has confirmed it.
You can quote me
Let's
on
see,
it. You
which
can quote
list
Dan
here?
on it, actually.
You can quote Alpharad quoting Dan on it.
Thank you. Yeah.
You could quote wisely, quoting Alpharad.
No,
Quoting Dan.
I'm not. No one,
He's
no,
not
you
part
can't
of
get
it,
mad at me
sorry.
for this one.
I'm not getting mad at you. Just a quote of a quote of a quote. Oh my god, that cracks again.
Jeez and
So
Envy. Envy playing Crag doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Because Envy was Toon Link and then switched to Sheik. And despite Rano existing, I think Crag plays very similar to Sheik. I think
Alright.
I've
Not-
never heard that take, but
so.
I'm
Okay,
with you.
no, let me finish explaining this. Not in the like pace of play, but in the like,
Holy!
I want to use grab mix-ups and throws, and I want to just like point the stick at the opponent and hit them. Like the fundamentals of the game are the same in that, even if actually playing them, they're fully different archetypes.
Sorry, while you were explaining, this guy Envy was going crazy.
Yes.
This is my first time seeing them play, and yo, the Crag is cragging.
Jeez was also extremely good in Rivals 1. I believe it was a Shovel Knight. So
Yeah, I believe they're from Florida.
Yep.
I want to say.
yep,
And
they're a
you guys
Floridian
mentioned
Shovel
earlier
Knight.
that I couldn't stay all day, so I hate to leave in the middle of a game, but I do have to depart. I have other.
You already
Uh,
stayed longer than I thought you were going to be. So
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I also stayed longer than I meant to. It
Oh,
just flew
okay.
by. That's why I had to leave mid-set. Anyways, thanks for having me. Love Rivals 2. Go wishlist it. Happy to do anything else. Have a good day, everyone. I gotta go. Bye.
Chad,
We
say
love
goodbye to
Jacko.
Alpharad. And he's gone.
Alright, so you're saying Sheik players want to play Crag?
No, I think if you're more of the low level Sheik idea of if you're trying to teach a platform fighter to somebody, I'm more thinking melee Sheiks very specifically. Let's be clear. The
I
like
am a low level melee Sheik.
the like here's your fundamentals, here's how you whiff punish, this is how you get like just point the stick at them and do tilts, like that kind of thing. Clearly at a higher level it stops functioning that way. I think Craig is a great way to introduce people to the pace of play with that.
Got full stack of poison though. You don't want to get command grab. Never mind. Don't even need it.
Alright, command grab skip. Get command grabbed if you die.
So true.
Train.
Yeah, we had mentioned there's no mashing earlier. If you get stuck in Rano's bubble, that is purely determined by how long it's been. And yeah, I saw you tweeted about Rano's bubble earlier.
I played I played like 3 really good Ranos today, and they all did the same thing where they pummel you, your full stack of poison, and then command grab. And you just have to sit there and just be in there for ages.
We just
Wait, what happened?
We saw Force's smoke for like
Run it back!
a second.
Run it back! Run it back!
I know that at one point we were gonna show. There we go.
Raw.
It's just that.
That looked pretty cool.
I need that.
You need it.
Yeah. I need that to happen every
I
time,
thought
like,
he was
after
going to be in this beta. I for sure thought he was going to be in this beta, but we got to wait another month. You got to
I was
wait
so
one more
excited to
month.
play him, and then I played the game yesterday,
Mhm.
and I had way more fun. Anyways,
Oh, good.
oh,
Okay.
it was a dub anyway. I'm
We
down.
love it. Turns out the rest of the game is still fun, even if Forceburn isn't here.
I wouldn't
just-
say all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I wouldn't go that far. Why do we just keep seeing fours as the like stinger transition between stuff now?
Dude, it's cool.
I'm about it.
I like it. No complaints from me.
I'm gonna need someone to, or me, I guess, to make a green screen version of the like smoke clearing the screen when he's in, so that I can use it in like, video transitions.
You know, one thing about Crag that I hate is I really don't like Crag. But I gotta admit, watching Crag just hit somebody is very satisfying.
You hate that you do like parts of him is the
Yes.
thing that you hate.
I hate it. I just want to be a hater, but I can't.
Honestly, you can never tell me you can hate a ZB. His sets are so entertaining.
Sometimes I hate what he is doing, but that doesn't mean that I hate. It's because I'm like, none of this should work. Why are you
None of
doing
it
this?
should.
But it did. All right, fine.
He's just, like Jacob said, he's just a fast heavy.
He is so
nothing
quick.
yet.
It's funny. He's a fast heavy, and he's for this game's pace, still
Oh,
slow,
rock
but
stance.
yep, say rock in hand.
I told you,
Get
man.
it.
He's a stance character.
You got one of the best projectiles in the game, and that is your punishment. Just swinging moose right now.
The way that down throw sends you like nowhere is also crazy.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just barely misses it.
Oh,
That's what I was looking for earlier. The aerial
Spy?
down B. Aerial down B is so strong. It's hard to hit, that's why. But
yeah.
Yeah.
you just, yes.
Wow.
This is it. Crag at 174. There we go. But yeah,
Like
the,
this is a big stage, right? I feel like bringing Crag here doesn't sound like bad.
I think
It's a big
it's
a
I was gonna
big
say he wants the
stage.
platform for like the mix-ups with like the slingshot with the side B going darting everywhere left and right.
Oh,
I've
that's
seen that a
true.
couple
Yeah.
times.
But also, I feel like Crag just survives. Crag kills you way earlier on the small stages. Is the problem.
True.
Yeah.
Crag doesn't just survive.
He also hits really hard.
Yeah. Ah, okay, okay.
The number
Oh.
of times I've died to Crag forward strong at like 60 because I wasn't expecting it, and I'm like, well, I held out slightly. I think we're just gonna get fours every time from now on. That's great.
I'm with it. I
love
like
it.
it.
Man, that was pretty convincing.
That was really good. That was really good.
So congrats on Envy making it to the top 8 bracket. That was nuts.
Envy is one of the players that I've not seen play Rivals 2 yet, but all of the people he's in that group that plays a ton of like Rangunchu, Boyko, Stango, because it's all the PM boys all playing with each other. And so I've just heard from them that Envy is phenomenal, but I had not seen it myself until then. So, all right, I want to look at the rest of this bracket quick because
Yeah, I was
we
gonna
got
say-
Marlin over Rangunchu to make top 8, Boyko over Asashi to make top 8. We just had Envy over G's, and then
Stango and Soul Rifle played off stream.
Yep, I am gonna bet that they played sooner than they were supposed to. 'Cause I imagine that was supposed to be on stream. Stango beat Soul Rifle 2-0.
With Crag.
I don't. It says that Stango played Zetter earlier and then has switched to Crag, and I'm very confused. But, all right.
Yeah. Well, we did see Stango luck. And Stango was
Yeah.
Crag.
And then on loser's side, LP is going to play full stream. LP is one of the best maples. Full we saw earlier has been playing Zetter. It looks like. Beat Kaib. Okay. Ion versus Taco Cat.
That's so funny. I've been reading Taco Taco.
Nope.
Taco Cat. I see.
Yep. Seth versus Luck. Oh, Luck beat Kumi. Interesting. Okay. And Kumi
You guys
is.
know who Seth is?
Yes.
Yes.
You also know who Seth is, right?
The Yoshi.
Yes. It is the same. It is the same Seth.
Okay.
It's the alt Yoshi from Chicago.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Yep.
That's cool.
I played him at Combo Breaker, and I didn't. He just sat down and was like, "Yo, can we play some friendlies?" And then was like, "I've watched your videos. I learned a lot about how to play from you." And it was like, "Oh,
Wow.
cool." And then we sat down and played, and I think I got 3-stocked like 7 times.
Oh my god.
And I am sitting there being like, "Wait, if this person didn't know how to play before watching my stuff, and they're doing like," I had a crisis of like thoughts, and then I found out that it was Seth, and I was like, "Oh, never mind. All right." I was like, some random person did this to me, and then they got top 8 in the bracket, or they got like 3rd in that bracket. I was like, all right, never mind. He says, I need you to make the Rano video, and I was like, but you should be making the Rano video. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Yo, full stream.
Gross. I am so happy to see that Full is doing well right now.
Yeah,
Because-
I'm glad he's playing the game again.
Yeah, I didn't know how he did in ELO or MMR, and I don't think like, oh, we're suddenly going to get as active full stream as we used to. But the fact that he's able to still keep up against people that like I would put LP in like top 20 of Rivals 2 right now, has been top 30, at least top 50 multiple seasons in a row in Rivals 1. And the fact that he's keeping someone who's currently active and currently playing really well, like doing so well and so even already is huge. Like, I don't see the rust that I was expecting.
Man, I had no idea Fullstream was going to be in the bracket. I've talked to him about Rivals too.
I had no idea either. Full retired before, like I was still playing, but he retired before I started doing a lot more commentary and everything. So it's just one of those like, I actually don't know. I've commentated like one full stream set and then he was done.
Wow.
Dang, this is just flying all over right now. So this is super even. He keeps getting the running parries.
Very consistently too.
Yep. It's one of those things. It might be hard at first, but if you learn the timing, you can just keep doing it. Like that. Don't let Lily scare you. We need to be able to combo into Lily, not just be a stage hazard.
Fullstream don't give a damn about no Lily either. No pop.
No. And then every once in a while we see Terry, the third.
I like Terry.
Terry's great. I feel like a lot of Maples forget that they can just put him out there quick.
Terry, the ledge guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Terry for Tether. Ooh.
Okay.
He's just all over him.
Well, that's the scary thing about
my God.
Zetsuban, right? You're so scared of Shine, so you hold down a lot of the time, but then you can just Shine grab. Then what? You know what I mean? What do you do then?
So that's all the mix-up we were saying, is that like, all right, I'm scared of Shine, I'm gonna hold down. Oh wait, he grabbed me now. All right, like we gotta do something else.
Okay. I'm gonna say something very controversial. I think Zetsuban's recovery is too good for him, personally.
I don't know if I agree, but I can see it.
I think for a Spacey shouldn't have that much mix in a recovery.
For a character that was like had a very bad recovery in Rivals 1, you had to do all of the mix-ups to make it back. Not bad, but just like not as good as characters that are flying around like the rest of the cast. The fact that he gets so far is just like, I feel like I'm playing a different character off stage than I was in the first game.
Don't get me wrong, his recovery's not good. I just don't think I think it's too good for a Spacey though. You know what I mean?
I come from the world of Ultimate. We don't know what bad recoveries are.
Exactly. Like it should be worse.
A character didn't make it back? Oh no. Yeah.
That's weird. They must have messed up.
Yeah.
How?
That was the SD then, right? Yeah. I do like that their recoveries feel like they're still being tweaked, but they feel like they're in a spot now where I think a lot of people were really worried that without some of the wall jump mechanics and ledge, that like offstage play was just going to be really. I knew that was going to be close. I did not think that was going to kill yet. That looked like good DI too. Every time we see Force, I just start laughing.
Awesome.
I totally lost my train of thought. That's fine.
Yeah, again, I'm a big hater of Zeta, because I know one thing is that if you use your double jump and then down B, you can still jump out of the down B.
Oh,
Yes.
so it's like Falcon.
It's like
King.
Falcon. Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow.
And I think,
Sweet.
personally, too much mix. Maybe if he's already used his double jump, can't jump out of it. That would be pretty cool. But I'm probably alone on that.
I've bullied a lot of Force Burn recoveries already in this game. Sorry, Zetaburn.
Not yet. Not yet.
Do you have the ability? Can you give it to me?
I think it's good that I don't know, he has a mix, you know, for them learning Zetaburns.
I know he needs it. I get it. I get it.
I do think it's also a like mid-level Zeta recovery versus high-level Zeta recovery feels like a different beast entirely. Everyone,
Oh my
he
God.
keeps getting the down tilt into F strong.
Jesus. Is that a thing?
That was
I mean,
Devacoat
it's a-
Shine F strong.
It's a thing, but I didn't realize how consistent it was.
Yeah, there's so many F strong confirms coming out.
Yeah, I've seen it before, but I didn't realize that you could just keep doing it. Dude, if you told me that Fullstream was going to beat LP in Rivals 2 in 2024, I would not have believed you. This is wild. It just keeps going. It just keeps hitting it. He's taking 30%.
That's a Spacey. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, he's got all the strength of a Spacey.
Now that's full stream, baby. No.
Yeah, it happened again.
Nah.
Clearly, I need to start using down tilt forward strong.
Yeah, Shine Spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
47% on the first stock still.
LP's counterpick.
Mm-hmm. LP's counterpick. LP is made top 8 at Super Majors for this game already. It's whatever you want to call Super Majors when everything's, closed and capped events because the game's not out yet.
Yeah.
But theoretically,
the talent is there.
exactly.
Oh, that was super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. We should buff his recovery. He should have been able to
I
make that
agree.
back.
I agree. He should be able to like make circles with the Firefox, you know?
Yeah, he should just fly around, but with Firefox. I love it.
That would be nuts.
I think that's fair. I don't know.
Did either of you two play in Rivals 1 when Uppy had a different hitbox on it?
I don't know when that was, but I played when Eliana released. Eliana and Sylvanas released. That's when I first started.
I feel like it was before then, but for a while, Zetter Uppy, if you start it when you're on somebody, they travel with you.
Right.
And they still would, like, if you up specialed into them, they would still go flying. He got 3 kills with the same move.
I mean, let's go full stream, but
But
not
also,
again.
Also, the no mix up, I guess.
I think
disgusting.
with that, full is in top 8 qualifiers.
Yes, yeah.
Guaranteed 9th. And
Mm-hmm.
champion of the beta. That's nuts.
Yeah, I had people message me that were like, has Full been playing, or was this just like it'd be cool if Full was in the beta, or was like in the tournament? And I was like, I genuinely don't know. And I guess I've learned. I guess we figured out.
What if full hasn't been playing?
Then that's even, you know what? More power to him then. Clearly he's been
This
playing.
is his first time playing the beta.
This is
today.
it. He just booted it up. He was
On
like,
the
oh,
last
sure,
day.
I'll play.
Look at this confirm I found.
This feels right. Shine F Smash?
Mm-hmm.
We got it.
Where that's on, yeah, that was on loser's side. So Full's gonna be playing Jeez, who we saw earlier, and then looks like Ion took it over Taco Cat. Ion is the Crag that did really well at Genesis. Also
Which one?
is what?
Which one? They all did. They're like,
You're right. You're right. Ion is one of the
Kidding, I'm
Crags that
kidding.
did really well at Genesis.
I was actually the first player I played when I booted up online. for Rival
That's
2.
rough.
And I was like, oh,
Is this
oh,
what
it gets
everyone's
better
like?
from here?
Yeah.
No, I felt I knew something was up.
Okay, you knew. Yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah.
helped play at some of the like off-brand or like Ludwig streams
Mm.
way back, like starting from last December.
Yep.
So I was like, I should have a good amount of playtime over other people. And then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
there are people out there like this.
Yeah. So
Right.
Ion got. No, I don't remember where in top 8, but Ion got top 8 at the first Genesis it was at.
Mm-hmm.
But Ion also is top 15 PM. But had the very funny story of Ion got top. Oh my God, I'm gonna blank. Ion got top 8 at a PM major before he was ranked, and before he was like top 8 in his state. So it was
Wow.
one of the first people to like take Knuckles and show what Knuckles could do.
Wow.
Oh, that's my PM main. Let's go.
Mhm.
We're gonna watch VODs.
Oh, you're a dirty degen then. I think that
Yes.
character is absurd. I think it's really fun, but there's so many things I'm like, why? Why does this exist? Whoa!
Oh,
new
finally
cinematic.
some locks. Okay. I'm
Oh.
waiting.
It's the first locks we've seen. From me saying that there was 4 in top 16 at Riptide to the first one we've had on stream here. I know there are other lockses. I saw Evil Nardwar
Jesus.
is in the mix here.
There's more dog lover.
Evil Nardwar used to be known as CD, if you're familiar with that tag. Everything about that mix-up threw me for a loop.
Holy.
This is nuts.
He's like, yeah, you thought Crag could grab. I also have a command grab.
It just feels like the Rivals 1 top players play this game so fast. Like with Marlon.
Yes!
This
This isn't fair.
I just don't get it. Like Soul Rifle's making locks faster than the Crag.
Yes.
It's faster than my
This is
people.
Essence speed.
My experience playing against a lot of different people so far in the betas is that I think some of the other people might have a little bit better neutral, but if there's one thing Rivals players can do, it's take a hit as far as they possibly can.
Yeah, for sure.
They are the most practiced with hit falling. They're the most practiced with, like, if I hit this confirm into that, I can always get this third thing. I mean, because now they're playing a game that is just easier to get some of those combos without Drift DI. So they're having a good time as long as they're one doing the combo. Ooh, barely gets away from that rock.
Oh,
Tossed.
It's like, I wonder if that kills. Yes, it does, for sure.
I believe DI does not matter on the neutral throw of the cargo throw.
I have not labbed my cargo
Yes, I believe so. It's very stupid, but you know. You're in a beta.
Every time I play Crag, I go for cargo throw things. I'm like, oh right, I don't know what to do here. I've seen other people do this.
I thought Thunders, and he just way back, he just kept cargo throw up airing me.
That sounds like Thunders.
Yeah. Feels like they put DK in this game.
Yup.
I remember the Nasby 1 Thunders.
Yep.
Oh my god,
they,
Nasby.
they gave me a game where I can cargo throw in the air with every character. No way.
Everyone.
Ooh, I love the like uncharged neutral special, the uncharged meatball in order to just like snipe someone out of the air. Is that the fastest way to refresh invincibility for Locks? Or is that just Soul having a good time?
I feel
Well,
like
I
it might
mean,
also
side
put
B
the
does-
charge on the
Side
ground,
B
right?
does snap ledge,
Oh,
so yeah,
you're
I'd say
right.
so.
It snaps ledge, but I think Void is right that it's because it's putting a charge on the ground.
Yeah, the little
It's
lock.
probably
he's-
not-
He's absorbing, yeah.
It's probably not the fastest way to grab ledge, but I'm sure it's the fastest way to get your full meter up.
Let's spread agenda. I think it is the fastest way to grab the ledge.
Okay. All right. Let's just very confidently.
All locks should go for that. That was so optimal by Soul Rifle. Like,
Unfortunately, I think it might be. So please stop saying this. I think even if it's optimal for other reasons, I think the fact that you're getting your meter up is enormous.
it's really good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Locks with meter is a very scary character.
Can we talk about that double backer at the end? By the way,
Yeah. I'm surprised it hit.
I'm surprised it hit, but also the fact that he's just like, first one I don't remember if it was Sour Spot or not, but like, all right, first one didn't quite do it. Second one will kill from
Yeah.
anywhere. He
wonder
just
if
went
he could-
exploding out.
Yeah, if you could just do that at like maybe 20% earlier. All right.
Mm-hmm.
One backer, cool. Backer though?
Yep. That's
crisp.
every time I hear like, well, if you don't get one of the strongs, Lox has a hard time killing. I'm like, I think you just gotta get slightly more creative, and you start getting the double bears, or you get the like the neutral or the down special conversions and like all of
Tusks
that.
with the neutral B,
Yep.
yep.
He's a heavy, but you still got to use some of the wild burst movement to make it happen.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy. This has been a great tournament so
Oh,
far.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, so good.
I personally, usually when Rivals 2 is happening, I don't like just sit down and watch. 'Cause there's
Mhm.
all, like other stuff going on at the same time. But now I'm just dedicated to watching Rivals 2. And this has been such a great time, honestly. So, shout out to you guys, of course.
Thanks for joining us.
To
And
you as
shout
well,
out to all
man.
the players. Like,
Mhm.
this is some great gameplay. I wanna play. This is the worst
Same.
part of watching. I'm like, I wanna play, but it's not done yet.
I thought I was gonna like after the tournament was done. I'm like, I'm gonna chill for the evening and hang out. Like,
Nope.
dude,
I'm
I might
grinding.
just boot up
I'm booting
the
up.
game.
I'm booting up.
Are
It
you?
doesn't matter.
Last beta weekend. My
Yep.
Maple needs work.
Your stream's gonna go down for 2 seconds so that you can switch over to your feed instead of off brand and then immediately start playing. In fact, if you are also trying to get into that final hours of beta, I think it goes to like 5 a.m. my time or something. Exclamation point beta, you can request access. Again, they're going to be adding people in. That is definitely a request access, not guaranteed access, but I know so many people that have made it in from there. You do not need to have backed the game or buy the game even. Just check it out. Check it out. And also
do.
wishlist while you are there.
If you do back the game,
Or if you did back
you
the
get
game,
a lot
you
of
just get
cool
it.
stuff, and
You
you get
do.
to play today. Kind of worth it.
Absolutely get to.
Sounds worth to me. I've already done it. I'm sure you guys have too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, all of us here have already wish listed the game, right? Takes about 30 seconds. Just on
Lie
the
to me.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
We,
lie to
we,
me.
we can tell. We can tell, guys.
I have
No.
just discovered that my exclamation point chatbot broke, and it has not been working. So I've been saying that. It is in chat. It is just some of my mods doing really hard work trying to
Oh.
trying
Yo,
to
shout
copy
out
paste
Wisely
them.
W mods. W mods.
Shout out
Shout out
Wojo.
mods.
Shout out a couple of people. I put that all in yesterday. I don't know why it broke. I'm so sorry. I just finally looked at chat because it's not on my end, so I was like, all right, whatever. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, because we're streaming this on Void's Twitch and my YouTube.
Yes.
Uh,
Make sure to check out Wisely's YouTube.
thank
The
you.
Void guy.
What was that? Oh, the third. Yeah, I mean,
That
Copper,
Void
you-
guy. You should go to
Oh,
Copper.
the Void guy.
The Void guy.
That Void guy. Yeah, whatever.
It's
We don't-
fine.
You know,
It's
ultimate
alright.
players. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Shit.
Hey, I don't play Ultimate. I'm not hating on it either.
I might be.
You might be? Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Say, I've been doing Melee, PM, and Rivals for years now, and the fact that Rivals 2 feels like, oh, we've just combined all three of them?
Yeah.
Sick.
Rivals
This is
is
the game
cool.
for me.
I can actually like shill this game to ultimate players. I don't feel
Yeah.
that way about majority of platform players, but and every
Mhm.
ultimate player I've like brought it up to, and they play, and they're like, yeah, I don't really play Melee, or I don't really play like any of the other
It-
platform fighters. Like it
it-
just feels natural.
It takes a lot of the stuff that like makes like the like melee-esque fighters interesting with like crazy movement and wave dashing and shield, like all of the like shield drop ledge stuff that's pretty complicated, and you have to like, I remember learning to wave dash in Melee when I was new. That took weeks for me to do consistently. And all of the things that are like, oh, this was super hard, are just it's slightly easier, but not in a way where it's easier, but not in a way that feels like, oh, it's just free. It's just the like, I can get to the interesting mix-ups and play in my opponent way faster.
Yes.
Is this the first time we've seen Hyperborean Harbor?
Yes. I was going to ask, what do you guys feel about this stage?
I
I kind
am
of like it.
I'm a Harbor hater, but that's okay. That is okay.
It depends on the character I'm using.
That too. That's why I don't like it. I think
Like-
it is. I think there are starters and then counter picks, and then this is like ultra mega counter pick kind of thing. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Tusks to break and then still jump after.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So as an Orcane player, I love this map. I actually kind of like it. When I was playing Locks, I hated it. I couldn't stand it.
I think it's all right for locks. I think it's amazing for Crag because you can up B with your pillar below
Oh,
the
yeah.
ledge and just it's just safe zone.
I like this stage as Maple and Flea.
Okay.
But I also think I just like wacky stages, and it empowers me more knowing my opponent probably doesn't like it.
Oh my god. Now that I have pulled chat up, I'm going to close chat in a second. I just realized I've been mixing up two players. Thank you, shout out to Joey. I've been saying Envy, and I've definitely been talking about DVD, the Toon Link player. Envy is
okay.
an Ike. I have just been saying the wrong person for like 2 hours. That is entirely my bad.
But now we know.
Well, we didn't know, so it's all good.
Yep. Yeah, but I definitely... There's going to be some people that are like, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Yep, I was definitely talking about DVD and not Envy. Envy was a PM Aiku, also is, top player in that game too.
Okay.
The ranking stuff was fairly accurate. I just had the wrong characters. Still
Unsafe
lives
up
in the
B.
same region even.
Shards. Oh, pillar.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I like that. Aiting out the parry with like the second part, juggling the boulder is really smart.
All right, I'm gonna say it. Crag builds a wall behind him.
Yep.
As the resident other platform fighter player, I might not like that.
Yeah, it's not the best.
That is something I have heard a couple people try to, like, very legitimately, they did not mean it as a joke. They're like, is Crag like the Steve of this game? I'm like,
that's
no,
so
he's...
No.
funny.
And I was like, no, he's just got one thing. Like, he
Yeah.
can just throw a rock and make a wall. That's
I think
it.
it's so funny. He makes the block. He builds the wall.
It must be
Man,
Steve.
things are adding up.
It's like, no, trust me, this is not the
Oh.
Steve of this
Oh.
game.
Oh my god.
That was so gross.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Can
Oh
you
my God,
imagine
that was
Crag
cool.
with Diamond? I'm just thinking about that. Like, I don't
No.
know.
Do not. I refuse to let you imagine this world.
He just does like Diamond down air into Diamond up.
What if he could make a diamond block and it
Oh
just
my
hits stronger? Ooh,
Hell
Dan,
no.
tune the stream off. I know he'll do it.
We're having
You
a
got the
good
note
Don't
time.
time.
listen.
We're having a good time making jokes about all these different characters. but Dan cannot listen to any of them, just in case they become real.
He's got a
Yes.
notepad out right now. He's like, oh, you said this? Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're going to game 3 already. Let's go. I do feel that Harper stage, I feel like it's like one of those stages where people would just like low-key gentlemen without saying anything, like not pick it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm seeing in a lot of matches so far. Like, they're like, I don't want to waste a ban on it, but please don't pick it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have played against a couple people online that just instantly counterpick there.
Oh my god.
They instant counterpick there, and they're immediately are like, I'm only up being through the stage, and I'm only going for cheese, and I'm like,
my
this
God.
sucks.
They're one of those.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
on
like,
the list. Give me their Steam ID.
yep. I definitely played against someone who's doing an Iron Man challenge. Run. Oh my god! Okay. That was sick. Yeah, there was somebody that I definitely beat game 1. They instantly counterpicked me there, 3-stocked me, and then I like easy 2-stocked them back, and I was like, I don't like Herbert so much. It's just a free win if you take me there. I think it's a great stage, like, casually, though.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Ooh. Okay. I've been so impressed by the back and forth in this set. There's been so many times where I'm like, there's no way Soul Rifle loses this. And then, like, Ion's playing crazy. There's no way. That's that
This
soft
has been an
back air.
amazing set. I don't like Crag's jab. Anyways. I had to get that out there.
You don't like getting hit by it? Like, what part of the...
I don't know. It just hits so fast, and like the
Yep.
sounds, and
Crag's jab is so good.
it's yes.
Scary.
Once you play against people who start mixing up, like, sometimes that shield was so small.
Yep.
I guess so fragile?
Oh!
The dunk into dunk.
Oh!
There we go. That's the
Oh!
soft back air I was talking about into literally whatever you want. Alpharad, before he left, was calling some moves just imagination. And it's things like Zetter down air and Crag back air are the
Yeah.
two culprits.
You get to watch them. I think I've talked to like Charles from Ultimate about that, where some moves you hit somebody, you shield, and you're like, oh, I got the hit, and you go and confirm it. Those are those kinds of moves.
Yep.
You can actually think about it, make the conscious like, oh wow, I hit that.
It's
Awesome.
Falcon
Let's kill
Stomp in melee. It's just like which way do I want to knee him now?
Mhm. I guess I do win.
Yep. Ooh, all right. Okay, we are getting our final match before top 8, it sounds like then. Let's believe what we just heard from production.
Yep.
I'm looking at bracket. We got Rungunshu and Luck, though I think they might already be playing.
Yeah, so it might be Asashi versus the winner of Evil Nardwar.
Yep.
Switch.
CD the Lux, I believe that is.
Ooh.
Evil Nardwar.
Switch and Evil Nardwar as the PM team kill then.
Ooh. And with that, full stream is in top 8.
Ooh! I mean,
I'm
I think that
surprised that-
shuts up anybody that was like, I can't believe they TPP'd full in. It's like, well, one, he may have just qualified but through ELO, but also, if you make top 8, great. Sick. I can't say anything.
Nothing you can say.
Nope. He's the GOAT for a reason.
Didn't drop a game to LP or LGs, by the way.
Yep.
That's wild. Did make him. Soda. Okay, and then whoever we saw him lose earlier, but
Yes.
yeah, so Switch versus Nardwar should be Maple versus Lox.
Loxodon?
Yeah. Nardwar has been Lox since the day the character was added.
Yeah.
Is one of the like people who backed the game at like the super high dev tourney level. And it just immediately made a name for himself. He's like, yeah, I backed it to this level, but it's because I want to play the game as much as humanly possible.
Who did
Wow.
CD play in Evil Nardwar play in PM?
I actually don't know. I've played him in PM within the last year, but I heard that that was a like secondary of his. I'm also fully blanking on which character I fought against right now, but I know that it was a secondary, so I don't I know that he's in his like still playing PM, but I'm gonna ease out of doing like I'm just playing for fun. I'll enter his secondaries, whatever. Just to here's my like super heavy competitive focus on Rivals 2 right now.
One thing about Evo Nardwar, they actually lost their very first set of the tournament.
And they're making their way all the way through losers.
And
Holy
they
crap.
are potentially going to be in a top 8 qualifier. If
That
they can get
is,
past Switch.
yeah, they got beat by one Outcast, who is a top 50 Rivals 1 player, and then made a losers run that, as I read this, is absurd. They beat Nog, where they won 1-2, or they won 2-1. Nog is a top 10 PM player, who I thought was going to go really far, but I guess if you play Evil Nardwar right away, then too bad. Beat Wisp, who's also very good. Beat Ant, who got top 16, I think top 12 at Supernova.
Oh, wow.
Beat Heels Good, who is probably one of like the top 5 Clarins in Rivals 2 right now, is
Oh,
also
wow.
top 50 in Rivals 1, and then is currently playing Switch. So you just made a run through, with I think the exception of Wisp, every single person is either ranked in their original game or like clearly is already making top 16, top 8s at majors for this game already. That is an absurd losers run.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for the Nardwar.
Are you? I'm
Switch
rooting
did
for.
take out Plup.
I'd say I'm rooting for Switch, but that's because Switch is just big homie. We've been friends for a long time, but Nardwar's great. We met at Smash Camp, super dope. I just have known Switch for like 8 years, so like 6 years, and it's fun for me to see some of my friends that are. The fact that this is a game now where all of these different communities are coming together is so cool. I can.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the, oh my god, I knew you from this game. And, like, I'm now seeing all of my friends from these games meet each other. Because they're all like, oh, well, this is the best player for this character. I should learn. It's been this very fun era. Wait, I thought we... Oh, we are getting Rungun Shulok. I thought they started playing already. Okay. This should be a very good match. Again, another PM team kill, but I feel like the end of this bracket was just PM versus Rivals with a handful of people from other games. We had some alt, we had some melee folks in there too. But I think that makes sense because that's kind of been the story of a lot of these pre-beta tournaments is like PM versus alts or PM versus Rivals and like seeing who comes out on top this time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ooh, just snags him.
Yeah, Hunter edge guard Rado could be annoying because he can just reversal you with the tongue.
The worst is when the Rano's like, yeah, I was just trying to tether to ledge, but you got in the way. Happens all the time, too. It's not a, like, I planned on that. It is a, like, oh, I just know how to react to this because it keeps happening.
Damn, edge guard's onto the net. That could have been nice if it hit.
Oh,
Super jump, baby.
Rano's down air on shield. I will... Oh, ooh, okay. Yep. I was gonna say, Rano's down iron shield is this move that I'm like, all right, it's 3 hits, and then I will still unshield too early.
I wait for the inevitable nair, but I can never get the parry out in time.
I'd say, is that a... There's a lot of moves that, like, you can, if you shield the first hit of Fleet's side B, the tornado, if you shield the first hit, you can buffer parry and parry the second one.
noted.
Is Rano's down air similar? There's a
I'm
few.
not sure.
There's a few multi hits where you can buffer parry out of the first
God.
hit. You didn't want that. You wanted the others, the not sweet spot, so that it would have killed.
With the clip.
I think he kind of wave bounced that and instead just fully went straight off to the side. Yeah, that's
There
what he
you
wanted.
go.
That's what he wanted on the first one.
Needed the slight hand warmer between stocks.
Yep. Low. Not gonna do. Yeah, I didn't say it. I was worried more about the edge guard than that killing straight up. Every once in a while, they just both stop and they're like, wait. Okay, let's think.
I'm seeing a lot more of the better Rano that use super jump into their combos, and it's very, very scary.
Super jump's one of those things that very intuitively knows in the game, and I will immediately forget to do it when I'm playing the character.
Yeah.
And only Rano super jump?
Yep. He's
Yep.
a frog.
He's a frog,
He's a
yeah.
little frog boy. If he holds down and then jumps, he does like an extra super high jump.
Yeah, okay. Kind of like how you do it in, let's say, like Marvel.
Oh yeah, yep, exactly that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
And the idea is he's a frog. He should be able to jump real high. I think that was
agree.
literally it. There was not a balanced decision. Dan was just like, I don't know, be fun. So he's there.
I feel like there's a lot of those in this
There
game.
are a lot of those in this game.
For better or for worse. Usually for better.
Oh yeah, I think they all add a lot of flavor, and then they'll figure out how to
Until
balance
it
around
happens to me. Then it's...
it. I don't like this flavor. Less flavor, please.
Why is Rano up here? So Switch and Nardwar is 1-1.
All right. I hope that one of them is either streaming this or because a lot of people are streaming their own perspectives. I forgot to mention that. So if you're cruising Twitch and you're like, I want to see some other people, make sure you're checking out some of the folks streaming this game. I'm sure they're all going to be streaming a ton when the game comes out too.
Definitely.
But also, I just want more like VODs to look at and to see what people are. We're still in the early phase of this game where it's like, oh my god, I didn't know the character could do that way.
Yes.
I want to see how you push that. Like, is
think
this good or is
seeing,
this just you?
Seeing Alfred's reaction to this, what Claren was doing, was very like telling. Like,
Exactly.
People just don't know.
I've told people who are like have been Claren mains for years that are doing fairly well. I'm like, you should be using neutral B more, and they're like, yeah, but it's so slow, and you have to. I'm like, you watch this combo video, and I just link them to like a Run Gun Shoot Boyko combo compilation. All right. Okay.
Right down till.
Ooh.
Rano's normals, man. Like, they push you back so far off shield.
To be fair, that's basically the character archetype of
Yeah.
like you just space with like big, wide normals. Those tilts that take up so much room. But also, sometimes Claren's okay with that because all right, you pushed me back. Now you're in tipper range.
Now you're in my
Yeah.
range. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good way to put it.
I'll do a lot of stuff when I'm playing Claren that is like I'll hit someone's shield in a way where I know they're gonna try to punish me out of shield, and then I'll just watch them whiff, and then it sets them up for tipper. Love the shield push off. Said before, people are starting to do that a lot more intentionally now.
That's cool. So mainly with the poison mechanic, it's every time you hit Rano, you get rid of attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you get rid of a stack, but also if you have poison on you, you take damage every time.
Yeah.
And a lot of
Is
people
it
don't
one
even notice
per
that.
tick?
Yep. It's just it's to stop the person from like just spamming moves.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, I'm gonna take damage. I might as well at least hit him when I do it.
Yeah.
You can hit his shield too, by the way, to get rid of the poison. Stack.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people didn't know that. You can hit the shield too.
There's so many things that are like, all right, this is how it worked in Rivals 1. How is it gonna work with a shield now?
Or with a ledge.
Yeah.
Similar to the Rasta nerf now with Slipstream, it only works to hit them or them or the shield.
That was
my
so
God.
gross! No way! I have not seen that before. That was really cool.
That was disgusting.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool things that I've seen, but I'm like, oh, I saw that in a like a combo that I saw clipped earlier, and that was a like I've never seen that.
Oh, tried to get the parry. The parry came out.
It did. I'm curious. I'm wondering. Okay. This feels so tense suddenly. 'Cause Rano's not out of it. But you certainly got to make this fast, or else this is going to look a lot more difficult, or you just get hit by that.
Uh-oh.
Dives back. Yep, you can wall jump out of it.
Love the baby dash out to get the grab. Hey, yo, Rugunshu's movement's clean.
That's what Rengunshu's always been about. Dude has made plenty of combo videos, and like half of them are titled things like flow and water, and Void looks shocked about something. Did I miss something?
You could guess.
Yes. Oh, it just... Yes.
Nordwall beat Switch.
Oh, I haven't looked at that yet.
Yo.
All right. I mean, the Nardwar believers are out here. I saw plenty of people saying like, hey, he was underseeded, or like hasn't been able to travel a lot, but if you've played him at all in the betas, you should know to expect this. So I'm really excited. I think that means we're going to get Asashi versus Nardwar, unless we're moving straight into top 8. I believe production told us, and I definitely... There was so much going on that it was... I may have forgotten, and that is on me. if we get a Sashi versus Nardwar, that'd be sick. If we are moving into just watching some top 8s, also great. So I'm happy either way. We're going to take some time to think.
I know.
That's all right. While we are sitting in silence, remember to wishlist the game. ! Rivals 2 in Void's Twitch and Wojo in my mods, because clearly my chatbot broke. If you can just put that out, you can wishlist the game, and that is huge. Even if you're like, I won't forget, I will make sure. Like, the number of wish lists is what makes a game pop up in the algorithm as far as like Steam recommendations and if you like this game, you'd like that. Like, a ton of it is based on wish lists. It is one of the biggest things to show like how well a game is going to do when it comes out. Make sure you're wish listing, even if you are fully convinced you're going to buy it anyways. And then ! Beta, or while you're there, just get yourself some beta access.
It's actually taught me a lot about when I do want to support a game.
Yeah.
So I definitely am going to be wishlisting games on Steam a lot more.
Same.
Including this one.
I didn't know it as much until I got to do a cool interview with Brian Herron, who's the director of publishing at Off Brand Games. And he's like, yeah, literally, like, Steam wishlist is, like, the biggest factor.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It is like the single biggest factor to like make sure that you're in the Steam algorithm, and also that the number of people who find games through just Steam is way bigger than like people who see it on Twitter or people who see it in other spots. So that is the thing you want to do.
You guys better wishlist that.
Yup.
Hurry it up.
You need to wishlist this so they have money to make more skins for me to buy.
Facts.
That's what I need. Hey.
No Dax for you.
No.
Creates
Oh,
the
double
bubble and said,
jump.
you know what? Down tilt. Why not?
There's a little needle boost off the stage too. Didn't get anywhere, but I'm really happy that Luck's doing super well. I've seen Rangunshu play, and I knew that Luck had been doing good, but I hadn't seen Luck like in action yet.
For sure.
I've seen Luck in so many other games over the years. It's very cool to see him playing again in this one. Okay, not gonna kill yet. And the bubble means weird trade
Coverage.
there. Yeah. Wasn't
Is
able to
there
get there.
a cooldown on the bubble?
It's not a kind of, but it's more of like if the bubble's out and hasn't been popped already,
Yeah.
when you hit down B, it still is controlling the bubble from where it was before.
Okay.
So there's times where it's just like, that was such a cool needle. What? The wave bounce there? Yeah, there's times where it's like, well, I would
my
save
God.
myself with a bubble, but
Still
it's
going.
way on
Hold
the other
on.
side of the screen.
Holds down to
Speaking of like
I
right
guess the
now.
eye down, yeah, strong. Still some. Damn. They scrapping.
Ooh, all right, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, all right. They're both the movement's so good. Rangunchi with just like impeccable platform movement, and then Luck with just the wildest wave bounces. I think you're dead, especially on Aramata.
Wow. Yeah.
Nowhere to
definitely
go,
is
wow.
basic.
Yep, Aramata. If you can't suddenly get that
Oh.
wall jump out of that, killed already. Yeah. Clearly, I need to be using that higher up more, but also, I think sometimes you're like, I need to DI up so I don't die, and then that's exactly where you go.
I'm loving the back throw baby dash jab. Very consistent. You get the tipper as well, so Jim Morgan can follow a lot up off that.
Yep. God, this is so close.
You got poison
Very
touch
intense.
too.
Calls out the
Super
jump, but
jump.
gets the wrong hitbox. Got the spike down instead of the hit out.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Calls it out again. All of these, if they just set out instead of backwards or down.
Poison's been ticking this whole time. too.
Every time Rangunchi swings, it adds 1% more. It goes away. Oh, if you confirmed. That's it. You held in on the throw mix-up.
Can't do that.
Huge congrats to Luck. I know that was an upset on paper, at least. Big congrats to Luck for making the final spot of top 8 there. That was such a good set.
Almost the final, as we do have Saki no Art War still happening.
I think that was my favorite set so far. That was really, really fun to watch.
Yes. think it's just two really fun to watch characters too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. That's when
very
you were saying
exhilarating.
when earlier you're like, is Rano considered cool or lame? And it was like, it depends on who's playing him. But one of the characters that definitely has a high capacity for being cool. I mean, that is us getting into top 8. I know there's going to be some, not announcements, but just like final reminders and things like that. We've been making the jokes about betas that are definitely not jokes. We need you to get in there. We need you to do the wish lists.
Please.
I believe production's going to be showing some stuff as well. But yeah, I'm super pumped. When I heard that they were going to be doing a tournament to celebrate the final beta before we go in, like, I think that's a cool thing.
Me too.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I've seen a lot of games do pre-release tournaments, but this being a, like, this is the celebration, you win this, we're crowning you the champ of the beta, you get to hold that title, and then we're going into season 1, or like whatever they end up calling that kind of thing, as the, like, all right, that was beta, and if you remember anything from Rivals 1 Alpha and Beta, that game was busted beyond belief in Alpha. There's things that they wouldn't dare add into the game now, and so 2 years from now, we're going to look at whatever Rivals 2 is at that point and be like, I cannot believe they allowed this character to have that.
I can't wait for that.
If you're the best with the jank now, go. You run that.
I played a bunch of Rivals 1 when it first released, and I didn't play for a while, and I was like, huh, things are a little different.
Yup.
Like, Force Clone,
Yeah.
for
That,
example.
I played Force, so I play a lot of duo and puppet characters in games, and I literally played Force in that initial patch because I was like, oh, it's a duo character. Turns out it was not supposed to be a duo character. So that got taken out. I was like, oh, I have to find someone else. That was the, like, this hurts that if you know Force, he's got a clone that runs towards you, and you can choose if you, like, make it explode. But if you have full stacks of smoke, at least it's the way it works in Rivals 1, Force is able to control that clone, and if you're near the person, you hit special, and they'll do an attack towards them. And it was basically like Force Burn Ice Climbers kind of stuff. You have to get 3 stacks of smoke to make that super clone happen right now. When the game came out, it was every single clone.
You just had it. It was awesome.
Every single clone was super clone, and I had a great time, and it was the most busted thing ever, because all you were... I didn't know it at that point because I was terrible, but the top level play of that was just run away and pull clone. You never... It was, I will absolutely never approach without a clone.
I played... I was going to say, I played Eliana, so the release Eliana was crazy as well.
Yep. We are going to take a very quick break, and then we will be right back for this top 8. I'm super pumped. Let everybody know. We want everybody tuning in. You can watch this on Void's Twitch and my YouTube. We want as many people tuning into this as possible. This is... We've seen some amazingly sick matches, and we are not even in the finals yet. So make sure you're all hanging out. We'll be right back.
What is a rival? Is it a powerful enemy? Someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zetterberg, Rano, Raster, Crag, Fleet, Maple, Clary, Loxodont, Orkay. Or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg. What is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.
All right. Well, guys, welcome back to Champion of the Beta. Of course, again, I'm Void, here with Wisely and Copter, and we have just solidified our top 8 bracket just not too long ago.
Yeah, I can't lie. Top 8 looks nice. It looks real nice.
And I know a lot of people are very happy, of course, to see Full Stream making it into the top 8 bracket, of course. We were talking about it earlier as well. Evil Nardwuar made it all the way to
No
top 8.
way.
All
How?
the way. Lost winners round 1, and then defeated No, Wisp, and Heels Good, Switch, and Asashi.
Wait,
making it to
Wisely.
top 8.
I think Wisely's mic's off.
Hello, my mic is back on now. Thank you.
Okay,
Cool.
I thought so. I could see your mouth moving, and I was
Welcome
like,
back.
"Yep."
I don't know how that happened.
But
I
yes,
spent- I spent the entire break trying to fix my chat bot. That didn't work. So
Aw.
Instead,
all
the
the
mic
exclamation points still work on Void's chat. And I'm so sorry that I'm making my mods work overtime in my chat. You can still find the links in my chat. It's just manual now. Yeah. Evil Nardwuar making top 8 is actually absurd. Lost round 1 in winners, and then made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets in a row versus, I believe, only players that are ranked in their respective games. That is absurd. Or I think there's 2 that aren't ranked, but they are still like, they've been making top 16
Yeah.
at some of these early Rivals beta tournaments or top 8s at some of these. So I'm going to include them right now in that stat.
These have
Solo
neat
locks
names
as well,
for
by the way.
themselves. The only locks. I think the only locks in top 8.
believe so. Yep.
So,
Not only that, beat
Nardwuar,
multiple
man.
people that I thought were going to make top 8 to get to that top 8. I would have put some, I don't think they were seated there, but I would have put some money on Switch and Asashi each having a shot. Nope. All right, Nardwuar's turn. Not only Nardwuar, but let's go over what that top 8 is going to be here real quick. On winner's side, we've got Marlin versus Boyko, which is a Rivals 1 versus PM match.
sounds
We've
like
got
a banger.
Yep, we've got Envy versus Stango, which is also going to be a banger. That is the
I'm
PM
excited for
Classic. Again, I will apologize. I was talking about DVD the entire time I meant Envy. They're both from the same tri-state area. That is my bad. Luck versus Evil Nardwuar, another PM head-to-head, and then Fullstream versus Ion. It's going to be Rivals versus PM again, which is kind of the story of the betas so far. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're getting Fullstream in here. Cake Assault, the Rivals 1 GOAT, had to DQ because of some internet issues, so we brought the original Rivals 1 GOAT back in instead.
Full Stream new.
Yep.
It was like,
Fullstream's
yeah.
like, oh shoot, Cake's not going to be able to make it? Well, someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to
got
step in.
Mhm.
I'll be that guy.
I'm a big
Yep.
fan of the up throw shine regrabs. I
They're
haven't really seen
very
anything better
cute.
I've like played against personally.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just, I mean, you can just tell you get so much mileage off of it, right?
Yep, and I haven't seen a lot of people going for that either. I think a lot of people are like, I gotta hit with an aerial now, and he's like, I'm gonna keep it simple.
Yep.
Not only that, we saw Full going for a ton of the down tilt into forward strong confirms earlier, so I'm already keeping an eye out for that. Ooh,
Yeah, a
doesn't
lot of
kill.
down tilts will be clipping at the ledge, right?
Down tilts are
God.
great for just poking someone. I just didn't. The entire slowdown shows us all of that, unless that was only on my side, but that was nuts.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's stomp me, baby.
Yup.
Ooh, DI's in. Okay.
Ooh. That down throw is so good. They really gave Craig juke down throw.
Crazy.
All right.
Oh!
Jesus, we still managed to stay alive.
Hacker no imagination.
We were saying these both have imagination in their kit, though.
Yep.
They're very whimsical like that.
Oh, whimsical. I like
They're just full of whimsy.
I think Whimsy keeps platform fighters.
Oh yeah.
Alive.
I kind of say that as a joke, but also
Nah, that's awesome.
it's like I saw yesterday
Oh.
someone made a video that got recommended to me, and one of the things they were just really calls out the air dodge. All
All
right.
right. In this game, it's so like foreign.
I mean, the air dodge reads are real. It's one of those things that I feel like you saw a lot more from Rivals 1 players than anybody else. Because calling out an air dodge in Rivals 1 was a death sentence.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you get it back when you get hit in Rivals 1? I mean, no, right?
It's just because of the lack of a ledge. It was the, like, you're going to try to air dodge through an attack. Because melee air dodging puts you into... oh my god, why am I blanking? Just,
Fall.
yes, free fall. I was like, there's a word for this. There's a word for
Oh my God.
this.
First four there. But
Ooh, the pommel break.
Was that the first, like, tech we've seen?
The first
like
pommel
it.
break? I think it was.
Yeah.
and he downwards, by the way. Don't know if you guys peeped that.
You did mention that. Ooh, and breaks the pillar with it too.
Oh!
Yo,
Full
please.
is no stranger to breaking crag pillars and punishing him for it. Man's been doing that since 2015.
Almost a decade ago. That's
Almost.
experience, baby.
Yep. Actually, it was literally like a month ago. I believe it was, September. So less than a month that it was the 9th anniversary of Rivals 1 Early Access coming out. So feels a little fitting that we're getting to Rivals 2 now.
Yeah, I do remember
Full
playing
stream
this
just-
game.
continues to impress me. Not gonna lie.
He doesn't feel like he's been gone. That's the best way
No.
to put it.
That's
He's
the.
not skipping a beat.
I thought that Full's like 30th seed for this tournament. I think everyone's like, Full's gonna do fine because you can't take the fundamentals away from someone, but like, we'll see if he's in practice. So like, oh, I could see Full going to a like Genesis next year and making top 8. Like, who knows what happens with this?
You might be able to take the full stream out of Rivals, but you can't take the Rivals out of full stream.
No. But now we get the thing that has never happened in Rivals before, which is both players sitting in shield at the same time. Scared. That we are both scared, and I want you to act first.
No, one thing that was really, I guess, interesting was thinking about the Rivals players adjusting to shield being. But full stream actually has played a considerable amount of Ultimate.
Yes, I'd say Full's played a lot of other games too, so I think it'll be a little bit less detrimental. I do think as the betas have gone on, a lot of the Rivals players have gotten better, but especially with
Definitely.
the first 2 betas, I still think some of them aren't grabbing enough. But after the first 2 betas, there was so many times where I'm like, well, you're beating me in Punish Game, but I'm winning
Yeah.
in Neutral because you just keep forgetting to shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said before that if I count myself as a melee, a PM, or a Rivals player, depends on which is funniest at the moment.
That's funny.
And when I played against Rivals players in Rivals 2, I'm like, I still shield a lot, so I guess I'm a PM player right now.
That's funny.
Okay.
Oh!
Ooh, not gonna kill quite yet. I'm honestly surprised. I think any other character, maybe Locks, but
Craig's so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Down B spike. He's so successful with those items. Gets them
Yep.
a lot of the time.
if you get that soft hit back air, it's fairly guaranteed. It's just a matter of like having the wherewithal to react to hitting it very quickly. But if you feel comfortable with your guarantees, it is there waiting for you. That was... He was
He
in hit
still
zone
found
the
time?
entire time.
Yeah, imagination.
That was 160 confirmed.
Yeah.
All right, let me run up on this platform, Waveland, and charge the move. You still can't move.
Zetterburn. That's all I can say.
Yeah, when I was saying that, it kind of feels like Falcon down air sometimes. It was more literal than I think a lot of people realized.
Yeah, he quite literally has stomped me.
Yep, not only that, it's been changed a little bit, but I know in the Genesis beta, Zetter down throw and up throw were literally Falcon's up throw and down throw.
Crazy.
Like, exact same numbers as melee, and now it's been tweaked. But they're like, I talked to Trevor and he's like, yeah, I want to make sure the character. What? All right. He's like, I want to make sure the character feels good to play before we worry about the full balance. And man, he did make sure that it felt good to play. That being said, those throws were nerfed a bit. They still feel fantastic.
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
be working. Up throw and down throw, they're still nice.
I really like
Full
that.
win this, right?
It feels not like full wins, but I could see full making game 3, or I guess it's best of 5 now. So,
Yeah.
but we've also seen full just do the
Oh.
full 0 to death. Never
Zero to
mind.
death on himself.
Yep. Sometimes you just
Going out
fall
of
off
my turn.
stage. He's mixing up his recovery too much sometimes. He had a lot of good thoughts, and then he just went slightly too low with the down special cancel.
Oh, we got ourselves a set. 1-1. This is the first best of 5 set of the entire tournament. So next game is not the last game.
I'm just glad it's not a blowout.
Yes, agreed.
I want to see as much games as possible.
Super duper fan of that, especially again.
Yeah,
Last tournament, the Rivals 2 betas. I'm not gonna be able to see this game until it's out.
last big one.
Crazy.
At least. I'm sure there. I know that there's other stuff going on. There's also like I'm gonna be at Wavelength next weekend, and that has an in-person Rivals 2 bracket. But this is by far the most stacked one. And then we're running right out of the gate too, because once you get into the game being out, we have Heatwave and Don't Park back-to-back weekends.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Heatwave, if you're not familiar, if you're from other games, all these other events that have had, like Supernova and Genesis and Gommel had a bracket, these are all like big Melee or Alts tournaments that are having brackets. Heatwave is the Rivals grassroots event.
Yeah.
That is by Rivals, for Rivals. It is the biggest game there. Is he dead? Wow.
Hey, where was the rock?
He already used it. That was
Nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, Heatwave is like, what if we have Genesis, but only for indie platform fighters? So it's got Rivals is the big thing, but it has Nasby, it has Fraymakers, it has Sentinels. They've had people like showcase new games they're working on there. It's a really cool event.
Definitely watch all. Well, not Fraymakers yet, but all of the other ones at Heatwave. So
Yeah,
big vouch from somebody not in the Rivals. Like
it's a dope event.
Very, very good.
Arizona scene are just very nice as well. I'd love to go.
I haven't been able to make one yet. I'm trying to, but it is one of the tournaments that I'm like, I will watch this every single year.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am. It's a bit too far for me, but I'm still trying to go 1 year.
I've now had like 3 years in a row where I've wanted to go, and it has been announced right after a different event hiring me to work the same weekend.
Right.
And I'm like, well, come on. Can you space these out a little bit more? That Upstrong, like, scooped him. That was so far away.
That was crazy.
It's a generous hitbox, I tell you. Damn, Ash attack. That guy's auto combos, literally.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Where you going?
Oh!
Ooh.
Give me that bait.
It's really showcasing the difference between like Zetters who played Rivals 1 and Zetters that are like, look at this cool character from this game. Where the way they use Shine is so different. Yeah. It is now like the third time that Full has killed himself by doing that down B cancel just a little too close.
I mean, for
Flying
somebody
a
that
little
booted
too
it up
low.
today, he's doing pretty good.
I love the assumption that Full has never played Rivals 2 before.
Are we just running with that now?
Yeah, this is just sure he has, but this is just full on conspiracy theories now.
His 7th set ever. He's doing pretty good.
Yep.
I love the edge
Didn't-
cancel. with the down
Also,
B, by the
didn't
way.
play any matchmaking. His first tournament set was the first time he's touched Rivals 2. Oh,
and
just
he gets
waits for the
those.
land. I think everyone else would have gone for an aerial there, but he's just like, I can get one more shine. Set him on fire first. This is so close.
Down tilt.
He has it out. That's good.
It's getting crispy right now. Oh, the trade!
Oh, it doesn't hit. Not gonna kill yet. One more. So tense. Every once in a while, one of them just swings.
Oh!
I
And
thought
if
maybe
Zetterburg's
there's a
gonna swing, you know
chance.
who's gonna win, of course.
There's
Night
nowhere to
interaction.
go.
Every time someone complains about Orcane Downstrong being so fast, I feel like I'm getting away with murder playing Zetterburn. That Downstrong is so good and so quick and scoops people from. I don't need to worry about reading your tech roll. I'm just gonna run in and be like, if you tech in or out, I got it. We're fine. It's such a good move. If you're playing Zetter, Downstrong more. Just
Yep.
no matter. I don't care if you're already using it way too much. Just Downstrong
more.
It works.
And quote wisely on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that one, yes. I will stake my word on that one.
All right. Full
That
stream
was-
up. 2-1.
Yeah, we are in the best of fives now. It's not done, and that was dang close at the end, so I don't know who to call this for.
So I have to ask, as an Ultimate player, How common is this stage in tournament?
This is a new stage in this game, so but I've seen it a lot already.
People love Alto.
Yes. There was a different stage with a very similar layout, but this one's a little bit smaller. It's kind of got like the Pokemon Stadium vibes going on. There was a different stage with a longer, like actual stage, but the same platform layout in Rivals 1.
What stage was that? The Eliana one?
Is that Gate?
Gates moves.
Oh, okay.
Gates is kind of what Aramata is now. There's a lot of stages that are the same layout and have just switched where in the world of Aether they are. I believe it was Forest Floor, if I'm remembering
Forest Floor.
correctly.
Yeah. Cool, yeah.
Oh, the I guess the Gatling. What do you guys call that?
That one's a Gatling, because he has an
Gatling,
actual,
right?
there's actual Dacus too.
Yeah. I remember in Brawl, there was the distinction of the Dacus and the Gatling.
But
Yeah.
one of the few characters that has the Gatling, it's kind of like the early Zetter, like once you learn to do that, it gets you a little bit further through ranked. It stops being as useful later, just because you're committing really hard to that dash attack. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I still use it. It also doesn't confirm as quite as strong as you want it to. There's times where at different percents the dash attack will send you far, and they'll be able to DI out a lot of different stuff.
I mean, we did just see it in top 8.
Oh yeah, no, it's still good. It's just not the. There's times where it's like, oh, once you're better, you want to do like Shine Up Strong or something instead.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good, but I could just be better and guarantee this instead.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Yeah, when I see a Shine Up Strong is when I know that, like, oh, this is a Rivals Zetterburn and not just someone trying to play Ult or PM Wolf.
For sure.
Which, to be
Or
fair,
LT Gray.
that can go very far. Or LT Gray, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, tries to go down, drops to the plat, and gets scooped anyways.
Some with the Wisely.
The Wisely, I like that.
Yeah, I'll take that. I love having something named after me because I just talked about it, not because I had to be good and do it in a tournament. Dude, up throw into Shine, even if it didn't hit there, I'm stealing that. I'm sorry to whoever I play on ranked later today. I guess it's not ranked, on just matchmaking later today.
The chance that it's like a Crag specific thing too, right?
I mean, it was looking. So Zetter down throw and up throw depends on character, like heavies versus floaties kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that you can get it at all is like, all right, I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pseudo special pummel because you put them on fire.
It's a special pummel I can up strong out of. That's
Interesting.
That
And
seems
you can't break
very,
out of it?
very, very good.
Dan?
Yeah. I am really glad that they took away Zetter's guaranteed kill throw, because I was so sad seeing people only forward throw all the time.
Is it gone?
It's not gone. They have to be on fire now.
Okay.
Before, it would set them on fire and do the kill.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is nuts.
Now it's choose one. It either sets them on fire or it eats the fire. Ooh, I love the rock break.
Oh.
That's
Damn.
it. That's it.
Fortune with a 3-1 over Ion.
It's kind of a sad way to win.
I was so excited to point out the rock break too, because you can jump cancel out of your side special on hit.
You hit something.
Yeah, and so you can throw your rock with A, not with one of the like C stick throws, but with A where it just lobs it, and then you can jump side B into the rock and then jump off of it because you've now hit your rock.
And that also gives the diagonal up angle, right? Like
Yep.
towards
So the shards
ledge,
cover
towards
the recovery,
protection.
and then you also can jump out of it. It's really cool.
That's
but-
really cool.
but
Until
I was
against
at-
me.
Right, exactly. I was like, oh, that's really sick. I'm going to point this out on the mic. Never mind, you got edge guarded anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not allowed.
He was playing layer 5 and Full Stream was on layer 6.
Yep. Or honestly, he was playing layer 5 and full screen went back to 1 of just, I'm going to hold ledge. This seems fine. We have ledges now.
Yeah, that was a good set to
Yeah.
kick off top 8.
That was a very
Absolutely.
good set. Yeah, you were asking about the Zetter forward throw kill. The reason they switched it is because he has that amazing down throw, up throw mix-up I was talking about.
Yeah.
And you would only see forward throw.
Yeah.
It did, because it would set them on fire, and it always gave you at least decent position, and if they were at a higher percent, it would kill. So why not always use
Yeah.
it? And now it's the like, all right, I can set them on fire, but it only will kill if they were already on fire beforehand.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I like that. I
no,
like that.
it's a nerf, but I think it adds a lot more flavor because now you have to use the down throw and up throw mix ups and
Nerfs
everything
breed
else.
creativity.
They do.
That's what I said. We
Mhm.
love nerfs.
Yeah, one thing I've been saying about because I've been playing a lot of other platform fighters, it's mainly multiverses. Sometimes people are like, "Bro, my character got nerfed," and I'm like, "Okay, you went from infinite options to 99. Like,
Yep.
you're good, bro."
So you did the same move after that one every single time, and I get that it feels bad not to get a kill that you would have before,
You could do
but I
it this
promise you're gonna find a different one.
Creativity.
I'm happy with that. I think just seeing the creativity breeds
Mhm.
like you can tell the players apart. You can tell like why people will go for certain options in certain situations. And that's
Absolutely,
honestly some of the most fun things in platform fighters that you don't always see from other fighting games.
Mhm. Yeah.
So,
yep.
yeah.
Say, I assume we're going back into like normal order where we're gonna get Luck versus Evil Nardwar now, and then we're
Mhm.
gonna move on to winners. So
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting for the players. It's always funny doing online brackets because normally I can like look and be like, oh, I see them walking up to stage. Are they getting ready? And I was just like, we're gonna chill and vamp and just talk, and suddenly gameplay shows up on the
Yeah,
screen.
suddenly
And
we
I'm like,
just
oh shoot,
spawn
okay.
into a game.
We're like, oh wait, we're here now.
So one thing to say, this is actually Evil Nardwar's first set on stream.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean that's when you go into losers so early that happens, and then
Yeah.
you make one of the best losers runs I've ever seen. I want to repeat, like
Completely off.
beat Asashi, Switch, Nog, Ant, Wisp. I think I'm missing one more.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Alright.
So that was 3 people who have been ranked in Nog and Switch have both been top 10 in PM. Asashi's been ranked in Melee, but also could be ranked in PM and HDR. Heels Good is
Rivals now.
currently top 50 in Rivals 1. Wisp, I don't think is ranked, but like is still very, very good. And then Ant made like top 12 at Supernova. Beating
It's just-
all of those people back to back to back to back. That
It's
is
just-
absurd.
With locks, by the way. So
With locks in losers.
I feel like they've played every matchup in the game now, right? They played the
Pretty
Ditto,
much.
they played
Wait.
2 Clarens, the Fleet, the Maple,
Yeah.
and the Rano, probably Claren. So yeah.
Yeah, we're
Just
we're
missing the Zetaburn
assuming.
now.
No, today has shown me that no one is playing the characters I expect them to play. So,
That's also true.
so who knows? All right. And say, want to do one more shout out while we're waiting on this. Like I've said, the entire point we're doing this is to get some eyes on the game so that y'all can wish list so that we can get as many people playing this as possible. The exclamation point Rivals 2 or exclamation point beta if you just want to play the game. I have tried to fix the chat bot on my stream like 7 times, and I do not know if it is working or not. So if it isn't, my mod's gotcha. And if it is, and we know for sure it's working on Void Stream though. So you are good there, no matter what.
And if it really isn't, you can go to rivals2.com.
Right, it's still
Check it
we're
out.
still easy.
There's options.
It was just very funny when I finally opened chat and then was like, that hasn't been working for like 2 hours. And I spent like an hour yesterday making sure it did work. So we'll find out.
This lock skin looks really nice.
Yeah, it's the Mammoth locks. There's
Yeah.
Primal locks. I don't think I'm leaking something. There's also a Primal Crag. I think it was in the Genesis build and then has not been shown since. Does he kill off of this? Oh my god, oh my
You're
god!
dead?
Bro, I don't need to hear this from all the locks can't kill unless he gets a sweet spot strong. I cannot hear this anymore. I need you all to be a little bit more creative with combos.
We need to nerf
Clearly
it
is
more.
working. It clearly is working.
Okay, yep, that's tilt mix. Up tilt. What's the forward edge guard? And he goes for the 1 though.
Yep. I
I
need
like the special guards.
I need Evil Nardwar to go
Oh.
as far as he
Oh.
can in this bracket. I did beat him in
Oh.
PM last time we played.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, hoo, hoo.
Fully charged Magma 2 now.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Dude, optimal locks or like creative locks is so sick. It's just you gotta do so much like small weird movement of like, all right, if I hit this and then I wall jump, I can immediately combo into my back air, or I can get a down tilt that's a true kill.
These buffs, this patch
Yeah.
did a lot of work for Lux, honestly.
Yep. If you're seeing the red flashes on Lux, that's every time he does a move while he has poison stacks from Rano.
Ah, that's the poison.
Because the poison
Okay.
on this skin is red. Poison's always the color of the bubble.
Oh,
That was so good! Dude's inventing combos and sequences that no one else has even tried before. Holy crap.
You guys remember when I said I was booting up after this? I think I'm good.
You just
scared.
you don't want to run into Nardwar on
I'm
matchmaking.
good, man. That was. I feel like every stock was just so convincing. Like stock 2 just felt like advantage ate the whole stock. That stock, bro, you got hit by the little meteor thing, die.
Yeah,
Jeez, man.
took a little bit of work, but Locks can do it.
Didn't feel like a
Holy-
little bit of work. He's
It-
gaming.
But I mean, the work was the like, all right, I'm doing all of the math and trigonometry. I'm like, if the
Yeah.
rock hits you here, and then I drop from ledge and do this, and then do like, oh my god, there was so much. That was
I'm
so
an avid
sick.
player of the working character.
you like the
That-
working class mains. Mm.
That was not work. No,
You know?
I'm kidding.
All right.
He's killing it. Damn.
Yup.
First head on stream. That was a banger. Our first game, actually. Can't wait to see more.
Yup. I mean, I've heard stories of this Locks. I've only seen a few clips. I haven't seen it in a lot of brackets because he's not able to enter much. So this is the like, I've heard people that are like Nardwar's top 10. You just gotta believe me, kind of thing.
Wow.
I get
We're
why.
on the wins type of
Yeah.
player.
Yeah, the like, whew. But I only can say this because we've played enough friendlies, or you know, that kind of thing. Drifts all the way up. And I mean, when I do play Locks, this is the skin I use, so I'm happy with that one too.
This is a cool skin.
I'm
I
waiting for
think
the
this
chef.
Rano skin is
The
like
chef
one of
skin's
best
gonna
in the
be
game.
sick.
Yes,
one?
This Rano skin, I think, is one of the best in the game.
Oh, the Tux one? Yeah, this was a fan favorite in Rivals 1 as well.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Tuxedo Esports. I do not know if they exist anymore. There's a few skins in Rivals 1 that were because like an esports team won a like fan contest to get a skin in the game, and unfortunately a lot of those teams do not exist anymore. But
Hey, man,
the skins are
esports,
still
baby.
in. Yeah, but so I think Tux is the only one that made it into 2, just because people think of this skin as just a very cool Rano skin and don't even know that it was from Tuxedo Esports.
Hey, that's cool.
Ooh, the down tilt. That. Ooh,
Love the grab.
this is so good.
Oh.
This is spicy. Another
Oh.
one. Yeah.
God.
Don't need a strong move. I'm gonna hit you with forward air 7 times.
Okay.
All right, we got stuff of our own though. There's still life in the eyes. And man, I feel like when Nardwar gets you caught in like that mix, it's just like, oh my god, if I hold out, I'm dying to a strong move, and if I hold in, I'm getting comboed by 7 more.
Yeah. You get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Still going. Oh no. The blender continues.
All right. The grab.
That's cool.
All that ASDI down, you can see by the arrows, the little white arrows, but
Yeah.
it's still not working.
I don't think we've pointed that out. They added that in the last patch. There's now arrows, and if you see that, that's the direction the person's ASDI. Which is like a little small touch. I really appreciate it. I did definitely think it was just regular DI lines for a bit, but oh my god!
Nope.
Dude, I think if you charge that, like, I think a full charge beats a full shield, right?
Yeah.
I think it breaks full shield if you do that.
It's crazy.
He needs it?
Honestly, yes, I think for
Question
that.
mark?
If you shield a fully charged Locks forward strong, you deserve whatever happens. They
Just like that.
rips, just lets it rip.
Gotta admit, that letterbox ending is really clean.
Yeah, right?
I like it a lot.
Right? It's just that small touch. I'm pretty sure it puts on like a like a filter, just a very slight one on the gameplay too, but I need to confirm that. I thought I saw it like once, and I have not paid enough attention after that.
Okay.
It gives a little bit of like cinema, a little bit of that cinematic vibe to the game ending.
Definitely cinema.
Mm-hmm.
But man, Nardwuar up 2-0 on Luck.
Yeah,
We've
and
seen
we
a
saw
lot of
Luck.
Luck.
Yeah, we've seen Luck do some. I understand why Nardwuar made it all the way through bracket now.
When he's playing like this,
clearly,
no surprise.
Clearly, yeah.
Honestly.
I am now actually more. This just adds testament to one Outcast beating him in winners of like, dang, that set must have been real good then.
Oh, One Outcast is a great crack from what I know.
Oh yeah, no, one Outcast is top 50 in Rivals 1 right now.
Yeah.
So. But just
Okay.
like, if that went to game 3, that must have been a banger one as well. Ooh, okay, I mean, Luck, from the beginning of that game, Luck brought it all the way back to last stop. So if Luck can take the momentum, especially with this, I could see this going back his way again.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. All right.
Yeah, they knew they were gone, so they SD'd on purpose. Rana just pushes you out so far horizontally, and locks his recovery horizontally, not exactly the best.
Yeah, if Lux can get to the wall with that huge up B, you're fine, but the side special, you gotta get there first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, from game 1 and game 2 to this, I'm very impressed by the adaptation we're seeing right now.
I think
Honestly,
he
a
realized
lot-
that, hey, I just push him out far enough.
Yeah. A lot of the adaptation has just been edge guarding. I did not know that that would beat it.
Oh.
You didn't get to the ledge quite fast enough. If that's empowered, does it hit below ledge?
I believe Empowered does, yes.
Empowered does and regular doesn't?
I
then?
think regular might, but
Empowered for
Magma
sure
is
does? Okay.
consistent, yeah, definitely.
Got it.
I think it's so funny Rano has a rapid jab.
Wait, why?
Applies full stacks of poison.
Yeah.
If you hold in,
I'm holding in.
that's fair.
I'm scared.
It's one of those moves that every time I get hit by it, but every time I'm like, I feel real dumb right now.
Ooh.
Hey, we got. All right. Oh, hey, Alpha Reds.
From the grave.
I mean, this is what it looked like when he was here too, so that's fine. There we
I'm with
go. Get rid of him.
He's still here with us.
He definitely in spirit.
Yeah.
Definitely in spirit. I want to get some games against him at some point too. I think it'd be fun.
But Luck keeping some spirit in this bracket, going
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
game up, one step at a time.
Considering how games 1 and 2 went, I think a lot of people would have written off that final one.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't think
He
anything
just
like
got
game 3 was going
blown
to happen.
out. Yeah.
So Luck definitely digging deep.
Mhm.
See if he can stay in this bracket.
Looks like he made a ton of adjustments with specifically the edge guard flowchart of like, all I need to do is get you far enough and then I'm fine. I just cannot overcomplicate it until then.
And the thing is, Lox's recovery, at least to me, feels really good.
It's
Until
good.
it's not.
It's good, but
You
it's
know?
really linear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if he can get back to the wall, he's fine.
Mhm.
He's golden. Because I mean, a lot of people are like, well, just parry the up special. But
Yeah.
he's got ways to mix that up. If you wall
Uh-huh.
jump, you change the timing.
If it's too low, I don't think you can get the parry out.
But also, he can do a thing where he can up special but face the other way, and you grab ledge facing backwards, so the hitbox is just never on
Oh.
stage. He's got a few different.
Smart.
Yeah, he's got a few different mix-ups out of it, but it's like you gotta be real intentional with them.
You know, I think a character like that might have too many recovery mix-ups. you know what I'm saying? Pat?
Which is so funny because
I don't know about that, Boyd.
I think if you talk to anybody else, they'd be like, dude, Lox's recovery sucks. He can't do, he's just punished so hard. It's like, I don't know. Ooh, the one needle to stop him from getting a ledge. Wasn't able to get invincibility because of it.
I think the recovery argument comes from the fact that if he has the normal up B, you can just parry it, and if he doesn't have the normal up B, so there's backspace on the wall, You just hit him away because the hitbox isn't big enough on the back. So
Yeah.
it's like a 50-50 situation. So
Kinda, but also you just have to be really precise on your timing for it too. It's
For sure.
one of those things where a lot of people will see it and try to parry and miss it. I do want to point out what we just saw. That was because if you notice, there was a parry and both characters were able to run right away. It is called a jab check.
yes.
If you parry jab 1, it doesn't put them into parry stun.
But you still get the invuln.
You still get invuln, but they're not in parry stun. And that is just because it would be way too strong if you could just mash parry anytime someone was like pressuring you in any sort of way. That was in Rivals 1 as well.
Oh, that's a big part of why jabs are so like versatile.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. It's also to like make it so that just mashing parry just for the risk rewards is so skewed.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of people approach with wave dash jab just because to check you how you're
Yeah.
responding.
Yeah, it's just like the community name of it is the jab check. It's just very different than what jab checks are in other games. That's also a ooh, wait. Yeah, gets the bubble out there.
Down tilt lingers. Ooh.
Was able to do all of that edge guarding from on stage. Whether it was I get the meatball out, I'm gonna down tilt here, I've got an empowered strong so that I can make sure this covers the ledge at this spot. That was really clean edge guarding. After that first stock, this has been really back and forth, but Luck taking that first one so quickly, that edge guard is, I think, what might seal the deal here.
Yeah, he's been taking a lot of stocks from just edge guarding him.
Yep.
And we
Which is
still
a
have
poison as well.
Yep, I was just about to point that out.
Yeah.
So if we get a bubble situation, he's stuck for a long time.
Ooh, reverse back it. Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to stomp.
You'll get it sooner or later.
Yeah, he went for the stomp to tusks. That would have
Damn. Another 2-stop.
another 2-stock. The fact that this is at game 5 after what we saw initially, I'm so excited.
That's
I'm
crazy.
so excited.
Clearly, Luck made a significant amount of adaptations.
Yeah, the punish is stronger, especially just like I'm playing towards my win condition of I'm not trying to blast zone you, I'm trying to get you off stage so that I can rinse repeat an edge guard or so that I can hit these coverage.
The needle's on stage to set up the edge guards too. It's just it's putting in so much work.
The needle going down to hit right before ledge while he's side special, like that is I'm not surprised he's doing it, but he's getting way more out of it than anyone else I've seen. So
Pretty
really
mean.
impressed by it.
It's covering like the perfect spot. That
I do like that
Lock
the person who
goes to.
used to main locks is like, yep, that's mean. But yeah, that is. We're not playing fighting games to be nice to everybody else.
No, I get it. It's just mean, man. It's just mean. Like,
Let 'em
who
rock.
stacks of poison already?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
I
a
don't
Rano
know.
hater.
fighting games are a zero.
Wow.
It's a zero-sum game.
Yeah.
I need to have the most amount of fun. If I'm having all of the fun, then you can't have any of it.
Ooh, hold on.
A double jump.
A double jump, but I'd say bubble into the up B. At least you can make it back. The question is if you're gonna get edge guarded or not.
I'm really surprised of all the edge guarding he's losing so many stocks from it. He's went to Air Armada.
Actually, interesting. You're right.
Yeah.
I did not think about that.
Like
Maybe get put off stage in a bit, it might be over.
Maybe because of the blast zones? Or he thinks he's going to be able to do more edge guarding?
this is the stage for the edge guarders, right?
Yeah, this is the
There's no wall.
Look, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It's like the half wall, yeah. Interesting. I imagine it's got to be a blast zone thing. Or
Maybe, or a comfort pick. Or that. I don't know.
Sure,
Yeah. Nardwar knows more than us.
Oh, yeah. That's like Nardwar's entire thing.
I feel like in this matchup as well, you have to be very conservative with your magma because you're going to be getting off stage a lot. So you want to keep the magma for the recovery mix-up. But
I do like
Saying
that we've
too much of that.
been shortening evil Nardwar to just Nardwar, who is a real different person. So
Is there another Nardwar?
Nardwar is a music critic reviewer that is known for doing interviews.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Very.
there you
They're all-
go.
Oh my God, that's
So when
Atlas'
I
life?
said Nardwar is known for this, like his entire thing of the real Nardwar is like I'm gonna bring up something that happened to you in 8th grade because I did a wild amount of
Oh,
research
the
and
bait.
There's entire compilations of just shocking people who didn't realize how much he was going to know before the interview.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ooh.
Sets up the back air.
Evil
This could be
Narc.
it.
This is. And so he's taking all of the knowledge that he's gained about your life habits in 7th grade, and he's using them to edge guard you.
He needs to get in fighting game.
Yep. You didn't have a good relationship with your middle school teacher, and I'm going to use that because I know that means you're going to roll now.
I know you SD'd on Air Armada 8
Yep.
years ago.
You gotta watch out.
You posted on social media once about enjoying this type of food, and that means that you're going to air dodge here.
Yeah. Oh,
All the beer versus in the world.
Oh,
Down to Clifton there.
This
Yeah,
is
he
final
had to.
stock for both. That grabs. It's active for a long time.
He had to burn magma.
Oh my
there.
God.
Now he has none. He needs to get magma quickly if he's gonna be put off stage again.
Yep, he's getting a little. Oh my god, he didn't stay on it long enough.
He didn't absorb it.
Yep.
Uh
You gotta.
oh. Super jump.
God, that's so scary. That's so scary. That not
That
it
it?
quite yet.
It should be it. Yeah.
I think one more. One more. We get to the
the
wall.
ledge.
Up B gets hit.
Stays alive. Doesn't absorb the magma. Down throw.
oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Comeback.
Wrong. The guess for game. Down throw, back throw, which it's gonna be. Oh man.
What a set.
Luck brought that all the way back last stock game 5 after some of the. We literally saw Nardwar putting on a Locks combo clip, like combo video live, and then we finished last stock game 5.
Mm-hmm.
Super
All
unfortunate.
the way back.
Mm-hmm. That is
Yeah.
very impressive from both of them. Both the
Agreed.
I have done some very long losers runs before, and I have never been more exhausted in my life. And he did even longer. Like that was even more, and against even better players. So I can only imagine how exhausted that man was.
Yeah, he's had a run of the while, but you know, both players played so well. Unfortunate last game 5, but you know, to be up 2-0 on Lux, should I say, is very impressive.
Yeah,
Couldn't finish it.
absolutely.
Yeah, 7 sets total.
Yeah.
Counting this one.
That is a
The last 3
3-hour
hours.
losers run. 3-hour losers run in an online bracket where you can just keep playing immediately.
Yeah.
It's not even like in person where you're like, well, I can leave, I can go get food now, or I can
a
do.
bit of time.
Mhm.
Yeah, with that, I'm actually not sure what the next set will be between
Either.
Marlon and Boyko or Envy Stango.
I
But-
think we're gonna be getting Marlon and Boyko.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We're getting Marlon and Boyko, because that way, whoever loses this doesn't need to immediately play
Yeah.
right away. It's just like space it out in losers.
Mm-hmm.
Marlon and Boyko. Marlon is the #1 seed. Every set we've seen him play on stream today has been like over in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
even
been a
the
little
qualifier.
scary, honestly. Has done very well in a lot of brackets. Played Crag at the Genesis one. Has played. I've seen Raster at some of these already. We are now seeing Orcane. As a man on a mission who's directly said, like, my goal was to get these characters nerfed before the game comes out.
I respect
So,
it.
we're gonna see what the Orcane nerfs are gonna be now. But
down.
versus Boyko, who also is a phenomenal player. Mm-hmm. I definitely interrupted someone on accident.
No, you're good. You're
Yep.
good.
And say,
I said I'm down for Arcane nerfs.
oh,
keep it
Whoa,
up.
whoa, chill.
Keep it up. Woo! Right before
the,
Force
the
comes out,
least
yeah.
the least repped character in this I was gonna say top 64, just this entire
Take
64.
them down
We-
from 1 to none. Dan.
I don't care that he was the least repped character. He's still in winner's side right now. How dare he? Yup. Yeah, we're getting Marlon and Boyko, which again is the rivals versus PM, quickly becoming the classic. And then we've got Envy and Stango on the other side, which is East Coast PM at its finest.
Sounds lit. I'm excited.
So yeah, I'm very pumped. What would be cool, again, this would require Marlon losing, and he's the #1 seed, and we've seen him just decimate everyone else. If Boyko and Stango both win, and we get them in winners, that is, or they both make it to grand somehow, that is literally training partners against each other, which would be really sick as well. All right. with no time to lose. Yeah, but, okay, still the
man, that
Arcane.
jab.
It's great. You don't know what to do, jab again.
Yep.
Sometimes down tilt. Every once in a while, forward tilt. Good jab. They're both moving so fast that I can't tell if it's their replay speeding up to catch up or if
This
it's them, how fast they're actually playing.
That's exactly how I felt with Soul Rifle. I was like, he is moving so fast with this elephant.
Yeah, it must be the replay catching up. And then you're like, oh wait, he's just playing like that.
Yeah, he's just that fast.
Because you look at the timer, that's normal speed.
Yep.
Ooh, oh! Back hit of Nair Bounce into the bubble butt would have been a wild combo. That had killed. Okay. Every time you see Arcane off stage, the person on stage is now making the decision of, do I edgeguard or do I cover the puddle, or is there a way for me to do both?
And the puddle has a hitbox on the way out, right?
Yeah, it's like a Shoryuken. Like, it hits hard.
Yep.
It hits hard. It's by the end of Rivals 1, or not the end, but by like the current meta in Rivals 1, you were seeing a lot of people like learn how to combo into like, well, if I hit my forward tilt, they're gonna land right where the puddle is, and I'm able to kill with that. I'm not seeing it nearly as much now, but I'm imagining that as people get better, we're gonna see it more.
I hit a couple of those this weekend, I'm not gonna lie. Be real.
There we go.
On the CPUs. No, I'm joking.
Hey, that's a start.
So if you shoot the little pill thing off stage, it doesn't get rid of your current one. As long
If
as
it doesn't
lands
hit
somewhere.
anything, yeah.
Yeah, it needs to
Okay.
hit the ground in some sort of aspect.
Okay, that's cool.
Also, it was a while ago, but Marlon's been grabbing ledge and then refreshing and doing invincible nair from ledge, and it's way better than I realized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
really good.
stealing that. I
Yeah.
literally just took mental notes just now, actually.
Yeah, invincible nair from ledge because it sends backwards again. It's just like, huh, that's real good, isn't it?
It reminds me of when I was watching Cake play, and Cake would do grab ledge with fleet and like drop down, float in air.
Yes, yeah.
Very, very similar.
I know Stangle, what he does is he shines at the ledge and then comes back on the ledge, shines, drops, and then
Yep.
resets it. Kind of instant, very scary.
You do have to think, because you don't get, I think you get 3 refreshes before you don't get any more invincibility, but 3 is usually more than enough unless your opponent's real stalling, or you grab ledge way too early.
Baby,
Does
that
it make
mates.
Every time I see some like really good baby dash confirms, I'm like, I should be doing that more. Baby dashing is one of the one techs that I'm like, I know this, I know how to do it. I just, in the heat of gameplay, it's not on my mind.
I only learned it for Arcane. When I played Rivals 1, I never baby dashed up. I was an Eliana player. I never saw the benefit for it, for Eliana, so.
Because you're floating around in the air.
Yeah, I'm flying anyway.
Yeah. That was game 1. I thought that was going to be a lot closer. That was just Marlon. That was Marlon all the time.
Yeah.
He's just tearing through everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Number
Nerf
1
of the
seed
game.
for a reason. If you're like, who the hell is Marlon? I've never heard this name before. This is Kusi, who changed his tag. Marlon's just his actual first name. Still likes the tag Kusi. But Kusi, it turns out, is a swear word in some other language. I do not remember which one, and so it gets auto-modded on a lot of like websites.
Yeah, it's been getting auto-modded in my Twitch chat.
Yep, exactly. It's just like a curse word in some like random country, and it gets that's the reason. People would try to put Kusi into like featuring Cake Assault and Kusi and whatever in the Twitch title, and it just won't let you go live with it.
Wow.
So he's like, I'm changing my tag for branding reasons, even though I like how it sounds. It was just a word that I didn't know it was a real word when I made it.
How would it be like that?
I'm seeing the Naz now. I see it. I see the vision.
Yeah. Because it's the mix. It's also the mix-up of, do I just do regular Nair or do I do Nair bounce? Where
Yeah.
if you hold the Nair button, they bounce off of you, like a pogo.
Oh, that makes sense. I saw a Nair that was like really weird.
Yep, that would be why.
Probably Nair bounce, yeah.
Okay.
Almost all of any like random Arcane tech is going to be movement-based in some way.
Oh,
It's a very slippery little creature.
No
first time
tech.
we've seen Marlon not in the lead.
Not in what was that?
The lead. The clear deficit.
Honestly, yes. The fact that there is a different stock count is shocking.
Yeah.
But Waco is a phenomenal player, and I'm not surprised that he's making some of the adaptations. The question is, like, is it enough? Because we've seen what Marlon is able to do to people.
Steph.
Dab chomp.
Yep. Forward tilt at like 150. That's gonna kill all day. Every day.
It's crazy because in Rivals 1, I do not remember F tilt being a kill move.
No, it was.
It was?
At high percents like that, yeah.
Oh, hypes. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that was 150. So
It feels stronger in this game. I don't know.
I feel like it's, I'm sure it's not the same, but it feels roughly the same to me.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah, at high percents, you would just see F tilt kill. Because it's also part of it's that it's really fast compared to his other, like his strongs.
Yeah.
And so a lot of times you're expecting a combo move, so you're holding out, and then suddenly F tilt kills you at like 130.
My goodness. It seems like if you get up tilted by this character, you're like,
Yes.
this is right.
I've mentioned the Arcane Vortex, and it is all based on up tilt.
Yes, up tilt is the move.
It's
It
up
got
tilt,
nerfed
down
this patch
tilt.
too.
And
Wow.
sometimes it's down air.
Yeah.
But I've not even seen much down air.
Because of the system changes, down is actually a bit more plus.
Is it? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
It's one of the
Down is
fun,
pretty good this patch.
one of the funny things about commentating a game that is not only not out, but is what changes are from this patch, what changes are from just the game in general, being like, hey, is this different, or am I just placebo affecting myself right now? Ooh, I like the dash attack just straight through. One of the characters that dash attack will take you off the ledge.
Oh, wow.
I just feel like he's zipping everywhere. Like,
This, yeah.
damn.
All right. You got caught. You held in on down tilt. You may have died anyways, but, you know, now you just get the up strong instead. Marlon is just putting on a clinic right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
How am I going back in it?
I love that they're using the cinematics as the
Yes.
singers.
So do I.
Yeah. It's often the Forsberg one, but we've seen some of the other cinematics. It's just like the stinger to get in and out of gameplay. It's probably not, I'm probably not supposed to point out the fourth wall break of like, look at how cool Stream is, but man, it's cool. But also, when I watched that trailer for the first time, and like now it's the intro to when you boot up the game, I was just like, oh, we have, like the other one, Rivals 1 had like the cool animated thing that they like were able to commission. This is like, oh, we just have this in the game now. People can just do this with the camera mode. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's actually really sick.
Yeah.
I think giving people more creativity when it comes to just playing the game, like those kinds of stuff, you'll see a bunch of random Twitter memes. A lot of people like that stuff.
Yeah.
Personally, I know I'm gonna mess with it.
Yeah.
Myself.
I mean, I know that the cinematics are like custom animations. Oh, a shield break!
Oh my god, are you dead?
Just like that.
73. I mean, it was a full charged up strong, but
Still?
Okay.
It wasn't even on the puddle, right?
no, it wasn't. I'm okay. All right.
W changes. Hold shield. What are you doing?
Yeah. Everyone who said that shield was too good before, I've seen more shield breaks in this beta than any of the others combined. So
Seen a couple today.
it's not.
What was
Ooh,
that?
yeah, tried to drift back to ledge, and I think either Orcane still had grabbed it too recently, or just drifted ever so slightly too far.
Is that Arcane's
What?
special getup that proc the puddle?
Yeah, so special pummels do take the longest when doing ledge hogs, I believe. So maybe that could have done maybe the trick.
Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah,
know
so
that they like had ledge grabbed longer.
A lot of the time, a lot of characters will use their special pummels to ledge hog because it does take the longest, especially Krags. That takes ages.
He
Okay.
does get up very slowly.
Yeah.
That's true.
Damn. Okay. I'm stealing all of this, by the way.
It's gonna be a 3-stock?
I mean, I hope not, but it's
Against
certainly
Boyko?
looking like it. I think it might be. Hey. Yeah, yes it is. That is absolutely a 3-stock. You didn't even need to be on the puddle for that to work.
In the winner's final. Dropping no games
against Boyko, who I would say is
Boyko.
absolutely someone that people are putting in their top 10 for this game already.
With your non-main, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know. That's crazy.
I've never seen Marlon play Orcane before, like, the last, at least, month. That's... Dude is nuts. Dude
I've
is
been seeing him
nuts.
play Orcane a lot of time in, like, the August beta, and obviously this beta.
Oh, I missed it in the August beta then.
Yeah,
All right.
he's got a couple Orcane VODs. He even tweeted them out.
Got it. All right.
But yeah, he has been playing this character quite a lot, and that's the best I've ever seen him play today. Like, that was nuts.
I'd hope so. After that, that'd be so gross if you're like, yeah, he was playing at like a 6 out of 10.
No,
I
that
don't
was
know.
that's definitely the
Wrong
best I've
today.
seen him play.
Seems a little rusty. I think he could have killed a little earlier, not at 73.
Yeah, so Marlon has not dropped a single game the entire bracket.
Is that actually true?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so gross.
2-0 on Corndog Lover, 2-0 on Wisp, 2-0 YXL, 2-0 Ron Gunshoe, and now 3-0 on Boyko.
That's so gross. Yeah, you're right.
So, pretty insane trip to winners finals, if I say so myself. Like, showing no difficulty, no signs of weakness. We don't know if
Yeah.
Marlon bleeds.
I mean, so far, it looks like not. It feels like the opposite of Nardwar's crazy run through losers. It's just like, I'm never going to go to losers, and I won't even give anybody the thought.
Yeah, no satisfaction. No, 2-1 last hit. Barely even a 2-0, but it was close.
No. Most of them have been like 3 stocks, 2 stocks,
Yeah.
let alone
These
like,
spots with different characters.
yep,
No big deal. Marlon
it's just
thing.
how it is. Yeah, I know that Marlon is good, and I would have put Marlon as my pick to win. Marlon won Riptide. He's definitely like the best player in the beta so far, at least in my opinion. I don't. If you had been like, will Marlon lose a game? I would have been like, well, yeah, he'll at least lose a game.
So this is what I was curious about for Envy Tango. If we were going to get Crag Ditto.
I'm so
Looks
interested.
like
Why
we
is
are.
I need to find out from Stango why he is playing Crag so far. I would have expected I saw in the bracket that there was some Zetter, but we've seen Crag every time he's on. What?
This is just
going
mind
on?
games. You wouldn't get it.
Is it mind games or is it? No.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, also, just for some intel for people that don't know, I've been told directly from the source of his fiance.
Okay.
Stango is not playing Zetterburn because he says the game in his eyes is stupid.
Wait.
So he's
what?
opting for Crag.
What do you mean the game is stupid?
The
So I
game
think
is
he's not
stupid?
happy with Zetterburn's nerfs, I think.
Ah, okay.
So he said the game is stupid, so he's opting for Crag.
What if he's like
Weird.
thinks Crag is stupid and Crag?
I don't know,
is
but I don't
game
agree because I think nerfs wise, Zetterburn's kind of got off fine.
Yeah.
What really changed?
Interesting. A lot of it was like
Lot of
the
money
system mechanics changes, less than like to him directly. Though every character got a lot of changes, so I would genuinely need to like go back to the patch notes to remember exactly what happened to Zetter.
Okay.
From what I remember, it was like I think F Strong got a nerf in damage. Not remembering too much else. You got some other things though, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I still think that character's.
Oh, I
really
think
good.
down B doesn't like the knockback is I think a bit less. Down B in the air.
Oh, I'm seeing someone that says Stango said he's playing Crag because Crag is dumb.
Oh,
Not
I've been
the game is dumb.
I've been told it's because the game is dumb. That's what I've been told.
I mean, sometimes I feel like Crag is
All right.
game.
I'm not
be
sure. Either way.
Either way, he's Crag gaming.
If someone makes top 8 out of protest, then good for them, I guess.
I feel like we have a few of those.
I mean,
trying to get characters
but
nerfed.
yep. Well, we have the opposite. I'm playing a different character because my character was nerfed and I'm not happy, and then we have Marlon who's like, I'm gonna get every character nerfed. That's just how it goes.
Damn, every character, doesn't that mean they're all good? Marlon, you gotta slow down.
Yep, his fiance, who's also his coach, said he has not elaborated on why he thinks the game is stupid right now. It's just the game is dumb, and I'm not saying why. So there's, I don't know, something. Everyone else has been saying that they really like this current patch, so I'm very curious to hear like what he thinks is weird. Because knowing him, it's not a like I don't like the game. It's a like there's one thing that I wish was changed, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's been loving the game other than that.
I'm sure it's only in good jest, but yeah, I've been told
exactly.
the game is dumb. in his
All right,
part, so.
fair enough. Fair enough.
His Crag's good. So.
mean, yeah. Crag is good. Rivals, it was especially true in Rivals 1, but I'm feeling it in Rivals 2 a bit as well. Because of the way the game engine works, and like jump squats are except for like one or two are like the same. So like wave dashing feels the same with every character. Movement kind of feels the same. Because of that, if you're good at Rivals, you usually can start picking up characters extremely quickly. Like, that's why you see so many people that were doing the full stream of, all right, I'm going to win with a new character now, where Marlon doing the same thing. So the fact that he can play another character at a very high level this quickly is like, yeah, I'm not surprised at that. I'm just surprised that he did swap, not that the swap, like, not that the swap is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, still, being able to pilot another character at this level regardless is just,
Yep.
it's amazing.
And he already
Very
had
good
two.
showing.
It was,
Oh my God.
it was the Zetter and the Claren already at that level. Yeah, you toss the rock and then hit the shards back down. The rock shards will always go in the same direction as like any hitbox would have gone. Which is why doing a grab and doing
rock
jumping on the rock will send it back up.
Yeah.
Here we go, hit full nair into the
Ooh,
jab,
jeez.
down neck,
It
conversion,
just
got
keeps
resets.
going. It just keeps going.
The pressure. No
All right,
finish.
finally misses the kill move,
Still
but I mean
going.
we're at 100%.
Yo, I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it.
You wanted it. I was that high. I was very curious, but it definitely wasn't going to die yet. There's the down B,
Classic.
down special. There we go.
Honestly, that move's so good. I think I've seen it so much today. Oh, rock stance.
You like that, avoid?
Yeah, I mean,
It
I
makes
think
so much sense.
Yeah.
Especially
I've been
me,
saying
being
that
rock
since
stance.
Rivals 1. Like when I see
Yeah,
rock, I see
amazing.
Crag holding the rock, stance change.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wholly different character.
You've
Wholly
gone
one.
from being a good all-arounder to like, if I hit you with this rock, it's real good, and if you
Yeah.
hit me while I'm holding it, I'm screwed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Especially
Yeah.
like anytime I play, like I random to Crag and I get stuck holding a rock, I'm not good enough to like. I will panic as soon as I get off stage and I will immediately hit the wrong button. I'm holding a rock and I know I can just, if I throw it and then pillar, I'm fine, and I will hit like the other buttons 3 other times and just SD.
Wow, he didn't even break the pillar. He had the chance to, he just didn't.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. Because you can resummon it, right?
Only if you
break
land
it?
back on stage. Oh, if they break it, I would need to
no,
double
no.
check on that.
I
Did he
think
just
Envy
grab
was
him
on
up through
stage.
the rock?
Oh,
There's a lot of
on
things
stage,
happening.
and I think,
Yeah.
Tango landed on top of Envy's pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waits.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he
no.
grabbed the rock!
Dude, I love when I see just wall jump from pillar to wall to pillar to wall. It's so funny.
So sick.
One thing I like about Dittos in Rivals is that you could use each other's stuff against them.
Yeah.
So they're basically just tossing each other's rocks.
Yep. I do want to point out that Shannon, Stango's coach and fiance, has been spelling Crag as Craig. C-R-I-A-G the entire time, which is also extremely funny to me.
We love Craig.
Yep. It's almost like the time I was commentating an Edelus match and my co-commentator accidentally called it George. Because
Oh
that
my
is
God.
literally the person, the community manager
Yeah,
whose
yeah.
tag is Edelus. It was just in the heat of the moment. He's like, George hits it up air. I was like, wait, what's happening right now?
Oh, that killed. Oh wow, and you can just throw the rock off. This is awesome.
Yeah. Unless you're me, in which case I will just die holding the rock. But that's fine. There's a reason I don't main this character.
No way!
Ooh, yeah.
Versions?
You can get there's like 4 different hitboxes on Nair, and depending on if you get one of the ones that pops up at the end, you can confirm it into some stuff.
Crazy.
Yep.
Things have been looking really good for Envy in this set.
I wonder if
I
it goes.
was told that Envy is great. Envy is definitely not DVD, as I was saying the wrong characters earlier. That just... Alright.
I just deleted him.
That was like
Yeah.
97 post hit.
Yeah, Envy, who is a top Ike PM, as shown by the tag on screen, Envy NYC, repping it for Tri-State. Has been playing Stango for years, just in a different game. It's just very funny that they're playing the same character right now.
Oh, Stango bringing it back.
Neutral get up. The rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's a landing, just kind of spacing him out.
Hey, such Envy's at super high percent. Anything
Oh
that
no.
clips.
He committed like that?
Oh, going out there was nuts.
The pillar up be cancelled, by the way.
It's tense.
Drops it.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, that is okay. It's like if it's not
Catch.
it, it's pretty darn close.
Catch.
Wow.
Stango was bringing that back. Kind of massive.
Hey,
Like,
here's the question. Stango's now down 2-0, and I did see the Zetterburn on the like in bracket in like the first couple of sets he played. Does he swap now that he's down?
oh,
No. All right.
here we
Sticks
go.
Does he do it if he goes to losers? Do we
That's
think
what
so?
I was thinking, because for me, I'm thinking here like, dang, I might be getting cooked. You know, if I go to losers bracket, I want my Zetter to be
Yeah.
warm.
How adamant of the I want Zetter reverted are you?
How stupid is Frag? You know? I mean, Stango's showing it here.
Mm-hmm.
Going pretty big.
Yeah, we still don't know if this is a protest because of Zetter changes or because he thinks Frag is too good. But we'll find out either way. Ooh, yeah, yep. Sometimes if you don't want it to kill, or if you're not... Oh my god! You gotta grab ledge. You gotta grab ledge.
Another back throw. Yep, using the rock against him. Sets up the wall of the Fez, but can't find that one, man. That would have been it.
Hey. Yeah, I love all the other characters. It's like, all right, I need to get like Nair 3 or I need forward air 1. And Crag is just like, I'm gonna hit him. Except for, you know, Nair, which does have a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
Nair
different...
thing.
Yeah. But I will say, only some Crags do some of that. That was definitely a, like, certain Crags are out here building Rube Goldberg machines and others are doing the, like, I point the stick at the guy.
Oh, the up
that-
tilt. Wow.
Tilt scooped him from the other platform.
Yes. Big move.
Big move and also a big character. The Beetle got so much bigger in this game.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks
Frag's
huge.
not
in
pretty
this game.
normal size.
I mean, I think it fits. It's just the way that sprites to 3D worked is why he's just a big body now.
I think everyone saw him at Genesis and was like, wait.
Yeah, we all
Like,
saw him and we're like, he's enormous. And now it feels pretty normal again. But they, you know, then they add locks and it's like, okay, never mind. We're just getting big characters, I guess. 'Cause Crag now feels like the size that Edalus was before.
Yeah.
Up air off the top?
Oh!
Not yet. That was so close.
Is this gonna be a 3-stock?
Yep, I'd say Stango, not only you said was bringing it back at the end of that game, is clearly still running with the momentum. That was so dumb. Everything about that was so dumb.
I love it.
Like, dumb in a very, like, funny
Yeah.
way, not a, like,
Totally.
how dare that exist. That was just a... They both down special through the pillar and both hit at the same time.
Super goofy.
Is Envy gonna get 3-stock? Or think it won? Yours, Envy.
253. 253?
Yes. No.
Yes!
Yes.
There we go!
Finally. Thank God.
Honestly, at like 270, I was like, I don't know how long you stay in hit stun.
Yeah.
This could just be... I don't know how that's calculated.
I'd pick this dub in a game 4. Be like, yeah, I got mine. Don't die.
Crag living
Don't
till
die.
Crag
Of course.
living till 180, but then dying to jab 3. Like, the world makes sense right now.
So funny.
The world makes sense.
Stango on the board.
Sanko on the board and looking really good with it too. Not just like, oh, you cheesed it, you barely brought it back. Like,
Sticking with the Crag, by the way.
Yes.
I mean,
Stubborn
prove
pays
me
out.
wrong. Prove me wrong.
From the first 2 games, it kind of looked like the Envy show, but Stango had so much control during the whole game. Like we said, lived to 200% and died to jab. I've never seen Crag's jab kill. So we're definitely going to be seeing the Crag again. Oh, on the best stage in the game.
To be fair, I think that the reason I was saying I don't like the stage earlier is because I think there's certain characters that it benefits. It feels like an ultra counter pick of like, if you play one of these 3, it's even better.
And this is
I
one
think
of
Crag
them,
is
right?
one of them, for sure. You're going to see some low pillars where they're able to just pillar totally safely below the ledge and just, do they jump through? Do they wall jump? Do they grab the ledge? They have like 7 options.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, if that had hit.
This stage even more so. I know you said you really have to blast zone Crag, but this is like, you really have to blast
Yeah,
zone.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see who can use it better than the other.
just watching
Would
both
that
rocks
rock
slowly
have
fall.
spiked? If it hit
I
Envy?
believe so, yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
If it drops down like that. Because it's pretty rare to see a rock fall in that kind of way.
Yeah.
Because usually
Oh.
at that point it's turned into shards. Nice, that's the Nair conversion I was talking about. You hit like, it's either Nair 3 or Nair 4 where he's spinning. They just kind of pops you straight up and you can get some of those up airs. You can confirm it into strongs at really specific percents.
Okay.
I've even seen it combined with rock shards to guarantee stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird setups with rock shards that are
that's-
like,
He covered
What?
his low pillar with a high pillar.
honestly, maybe the only way you could have covered it too. Because
That was stupid.
That pillar down there was literally what I was thinking when I was like, yeah, you're gonna see
Yeah.
pillars that you cannot do a thing about. Unless you can pull them up with another pillar, I guess. But I've never
Okay.
played the Crag Ditto on the stage, so I wouldn't have thought of that one. Just waits right before it.
Yep, special get up.
Ooh, rock misses. That'll hit though.
Nah.
That'll definitely hit though. Oh,
Mix?
we're seeing shades of Genesis when that was just a true confirm.
Oh, rock stance. Oh,
Wait,
no.
That's what it is. Rock stance, baby. That's what it takes.
Gonna get out.
The problem is you saying rock stance makes it sound like a cool calculated thing and not I like to imagine when I hit the crag that I'm like, you were dumb. I can do this now. Not a like, ooh, if I hit this, it's great.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That gotta be why Stango took him here.
So he didn't have the pillar.
No, he already had used
Right?
it. That was one of the few times where he just systematically cut off all of
Yeah.
Crag's options
Yup.
and just like, all right, my game. I win.
So Envy takes that 3-1.
Mhm.
Over Stango. So our winners finals is decided.
Marlon
against
versus
Marlon.
Envy. And I said from the beginning, I know Envy was a player that, even when I was saying the wrong person, Envy is a player that is, like, all of the New York or Tri-State or Jersey, like, PM players have all been saying, like, Envy is the real deal. He's one of the best people we've ever played in this game. He just hasn't been able to go to shit yet. Like,
Yup.
he has not been here at all. And so they've been saying, like, he's just as good as we are. And the fact that he's now in winners finals, I think, is testament to that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That means we're gonna have Stango versus Luck on one side of losers, and Boyko versus Fullstream on the other. I imagine we're getting Boyko and Fullstream first. That way, Stango's got a little bit of time. I'm very curious if we're finally seeing the Crag go away, or if he's committed to the
Wow.
entire time.
We
He might be
actually
committed.
saw Stango against Luck earlier in the bracket. And
True.
Stango won 2-0.
True, you're right. You're right.
So if the Crag goes away, I don't think now is the time.
Honestly, I think if he doesn't go Crag right away, or if he doesn't go Zeta or Clarence right away in losers, I think he just stays with it after that. I think you're like, I've got the momentum. This is where my like mental shift in who I'm playing has been. We're gonna let it ride. Yeah, no, beat Luck in winners. Boyko versus Fullstream is maybe the craziest combination of players. Not knowing that Fullstream was going to be here.
Yeah.
Fullstream
Honestly.
making winners quarters after none of us even knew that he had been playing.
Oh, losers quarters.
That's what I meant. Yes, losers
Yeah,
quarters.
but-
After
Got a little
regardless.
scared there.
Yeah, very impressive run
Mhm.
from Fullstream nonetheless. Boyko only recently getting put into the losers bracket.
yeah,
Um,
Boyko lost to Marlon in just dominant fashion, but Marlon's been doing that to everybody. So
Yeah.
Boyko, don't feel bad about that one.
yeah,
I'm sure he doesn't, but
I think he'll feel
little
good
weird.
with this matchup as well, though, because he's got Fullstream Zetaburn. He's played Stango. He's training partner, yeah, right? So
yeah,
Nothing new will surely hit him, but
Yep.
still a
Unless-
hard character to fight either way.
Unless Fullstream does the classic of, I'm going to play a new character now, which Fullstream does a lot. We will see. Say, it's been all Zetter this one, though. Usually when Full switches characters, it is for the entire tournament, not randomly in the middle of it. Like, he was doing, when he was dominant #1 and no one could even touch him, he was literally doing, like, Twitch sub goals of, like, you guys get to vote on who I use in the next major and win with.
Jesus.
And then it would like go on and be like, I won with Maple now. I won with this character now.
That's crazy.
Then eventually everyone was able to start catching up to him, but it took a hot minute. Ooh, okay. You were stealing some of the Nair from Ledge stuff from Marlon. I'm stealing that one from Boyko.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The rising Nair into the forward strong was cute.
Let's grab. Oh my god.
Are
you dead?
My God.
That was such a call out too. They're like, I'm just gonna charge this. That would not have killed if he wasn't charged.
Oh my god.
There.
Okay. Good DI from Fullstream as well, because he could have DI'd in fully to get hit by a side B, but he didn't.
Yes.
I know I would have.
I wonder if I also think it charged slightly longer. 'Cause I think I think that was part 2. So it didn't do like the pop-up effect as much. There he goes. And honestly, it seems BM to just hold the charge on stage. Against Zetter, it is a real option.
Right.
Okay.
Not great, but it's real. Because Zetter kind of just has to go, and if you're charging there and he doesn't sweet spot, it's just also hard to sweet spot, speaking of.
Eviscerated.
Ooh.
But yeah, a Zetter out of options will get hit by the charge more often than you would expect.
Moving from Fullstream, I'm trying to bait something out, but I just can't find it. And man, Boyko is a brick wall.
Yep.
Yeah, Boyko is deep during this one game. This is ridiculous.
But at least Prime Fullstream was like not scared of like, I'm gonna play down from a loss and still feel totally comfortable going for every amount of like weird movement mix to try to bait out an option right now. This entire thing took so much damage. And the back throw again. It's the run through pivot regrab, or the run, not regrab, but the run through pivot back throw to throw off the DI mix.
Yeah, I think Fullstream is DIing accidentally upwards or up and away when you want to DI that either down or down and away.
Yep. But I mean, that's part of if you do the pivot regrab so they're facing the other way, it makes the fact that you already have a down throw, back throw mix up on your throw makes that even more confusing of which one are they going for.
You already have so much to worry about when you're fighting against player in 2. Not only that, like Boyko, dude, every time Boyko got a hit that game, it was crazy. I saw F smash to F smash.
I did too. I think that only works on some very specific percents.
Yeah, so
it's very weird.
That's something where, like, as a player, you're like, I just
You're
got hit by that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That just feels bad. Yeah.
Yeah, there's clearly a lot going on here that I just not might be ready for. So Boyko doing a clean game 1 there. But of course, this is going to be a full set, 5 games total if it goes down to the wire. So we're going to have to see where it goes.
People in my chat are bringing up some streams that, similar to Full Stream doing, like, challenges to see what character to play at majors. Someone got it confused with Cake, who was doing the stream where he flashbanged himself.
I have that bookmarked on my
Yeah,
Twitter.
That
it's
is
so
hilarious.
funny.
What was in that
I'll
stream?
talk. Remind me to talk about that after this because that's such a funny story.
I love
Ooh,
it.
ooh, ooh!
Oh my God.
Still going? Jesus.
All right, well, I'll see you guys on Twitter later. Oh my god. That all just worked! And Full doesn't even seem like he cares. He's like, all right, my turn. I'm gonna run right back. Full was getting...
Boyko's been looking very good.
Yeah, Full was getting so much off of, like, the down tilt into forward strong, and it seems like Boyko is expecting it, and so every time I've seen Full crouch, he's just getting grabbed immediately.
Yeah.
So fast.
No, the one move that I've been seeing from Claire and
Ooh,
my God,
ooh! I thought we were gonna see a side B. I need to stop yelling every time I see any neutral special. Every time, it's been so cool.
I get it. Don't worry. I honestly get it.
Maybe
It's
when
early
the,
game, bro. It's still
when-
beta. I still
yeah,
got hype.
when the game is fully out, I won't be as impressed by that. But right now, oh my god. I spent all day yesterday playing and not able to hit one of this. So
Wow.
not able to hit one. I hit several, but not off stage. I cannot do it off stage yet.
I believe.
Oh, I believe. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Too late.
Honestly,
While you're
my
getting there, Boyko's already there.
Boyko doesn't need to get there. Boyko has it in the bag. Boyko's who I learned it existed from. Ooh, all right.
Look at that ledge grab.
I like that. I like what Full was going for. He was trying to get the back air into. Oh no, it doesn't get
Oh, no, double
ledge.
jump.
This could be bad. Could
Still
be
staying
real
alive,
bad.
though.
Didn't touch.
I don't know. This doesn't feel like life yet.
Hold on.
This is-
Boyko advantage state. This is going crazy. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Like you keep saying Full has life in him, but all right, this is the first hit he's gotten. I will say that he's brought it.
Uh-oh.
I don't even want to say anything.
Missed the wave land. He would have got a nice kill off that Boyko, but still find it.
Hey, who doesn't
Down
hit the
tilt,
sweet
no
spot?
confirm.
Say he doesn't hit the sweet
Gatling
spot. Also
either.
didn't hit any spot, but whatever. Ooh, that
No
was such.
way. Oh, nice counter.
I honestly was like, does that just kill Zetter? And then I remembered that his recovery goes so much further now.
Yeah.
Well, it would have killed last patch. I'll tell you that.
Sure. Yep. Yep. They did nerf
confirm?
that, how that works in downwards directions. It was just too easy to be like, time to
It
pop
was
this.
so free.
Wow.
Yeah, Boyko. Boyko's too good right now.
I've seen that bear kill off the top so much during this
Yep.
one
Won't get
tournament.
in my
Mhm.
It looks like a hard move. Like, if you happen to just be DIing, I don't know, for almost anything else, you kind of
Yeah.
just get caught.
That's kind of the idea for it.
Okay.
Though I will say he's killing with it so much more than anybody else I'm seeing.
Yeah.
At least at any like mid level of, he's getting that sweet spot when he's already really high up and hitting it where like that doesn't kill from stage unless you're at a really high percent.
Yeah,
so,
like we just saw.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, insta parry.
Just an instant parry right away.
Yeah. First neutral exchange.
Ooh, so close. Boyko's one of the few people I'm seeing that's like from the PM side that is, it feels like he's playing at the pace that the rivals people are playing at right now. Where
I agree.
yes. Because it
Minus
feels,
seeing the Marvel set.
well, right. I meant
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it feels kind of like the PM players are like, just have a slight edge in neutral, and rivals players are getting their kills, just like the hitfall and speed is a little bit better. And Boyko feels like
Boyko
he's doing
has
both. Yeah.
Yep.
He just understands where to put his certain moves, and he knows the tip of placement a lot of the time. He's very consistent.
It's crazy to think that it's been a minute and Fullstream already a full stock behind. These spots where we thought Fullstream had life, Boyko just keeps running away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know you got life. Time to take it.
I mean, Boyko was one of my picks to, like, could potentially win the tournament. So,
Right.
but I mean, then we saw the Marlin set, so he's gonna still have to make a lot of changes.
Mm-hmm. But this is
Yeah,
the first step.
Yep.
Get out Fullstream.
If you, especially if you can hit some sick stuff and you're feeling good. Oh,
That was so nice.
yeah, hitting the up air there was really smart.
Mm-hmm. That up air is
That on the
very
shine?
strong.
It's strong,
Yes.
but it feels, at least to me, it feels hard to hit sometimes.
Wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, no,
From the
he's not
gameplay
making
I'm seeing.
it. He's not making it look hard to hit.
Yeah.
I would say that could just be a me problem, though. All right.
Fullstream
Jab,
down, one
trying to
and
get something
two.
started. Now you get grabbed though.
Ooh, okay.
More. Okay.
Oh,
Bro, that back air from Zespin is a sword.
it's so
Yes. That backer's just one of the phenomenal move.
Yeah.
And it sets you on fire. You're like, what? This move that's straight up like this is the combo move, and it sets you on fire. It's just like, all right, cool.
Sure. I know.
Grabs the ledge first.
The stage spike or shine spike, should I say?
Learn makes it back.
Yep. Say it's not like Fox's shine. You got to do some more work first, but it's a start. It's certainly a start.
Another one of those moves where the patch does matter, because that, would have got killed definitely
Yeah.
last patch.
As we
Okay.
see both moves now. There we
Oh,
go.
just like that. Back
There
air.
we go.
Just like that.
I get to see, does Boyko advance or does Fullstream keep its tournament life alive?
I want to see Full bring at least one more game here. That's how it starts.
Still going.
The problem is, I feel like he's got to get basically a 0 to death. Just anytime he's gotten there, yep,
Oh.
yep,
Just like that.
That's
yep.
enough off the up throw.
I don't.
That's amazing.
That's not a true confirm, but dang, it looks good. Wow. Wow.
Good to Boyko.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
Rio
is-
and a virtual handshake.
Yeah. And immense credit to Fullstream there. Literally, I said was 30th seed in this. People literally messaged me and they're like, has Full been playing in the beta, or did he just get in because someone dropped and like we might as well have Full because it'd be fun? It's like, I don't. If that did happen, certainly proof that he deserved the spot. So was
Especially before his first time booting up Rivals 2.
has never touched Rivals 2 before.
Never,
Definitely
ever before
was
his first
not
set of this
was
tournament.
not one of the first beta testers for the game.
Yep. Phenomenal run by
Mhm.
Fullstream.
Yeah, it is always a treat watching him. So I am very happy that we were able to get that.
I'm sure a big treat for like the older Rivals fans too.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Oh, for sure. Super
I remember
impressive
going
as
to so
well.
many tournaments and watching Rivals of Aether. Back when Fullstream was playing all the
Yeah,
time.
Fullstream was #1 for 3 seasons in a row,
Yeah.
and that was like the seasons where I was learning about the game at all. That was before I was, a competent player or just doing any amount of commentary. And so my time and Fullstream's time overlapped for like 2 months. So it's just always fun to see him making a show out of it.
Mm-hmm. But Boyko,
Mhm.
Boyko. What a
Yeah.
show.
Absolutely. Boyko is playing phenomenally. I cannot wait to see how far, because that puts Boyko is going to play the winner of Stengo and Luck.
The run
Uh,
back.
That's the run back. Stengo did win it last time they played in winners. But if you'll notice on Start GG, Stengo's sponsor tag is literally Boyko. Because Boyko is his training partner and has helped him get out to some of these tournaments. So it's gonna be there's a chance we're gonna get a team kill, but dang, it'll be a show that they're
Yeah,
playing.
low key. Boyko Stango against a Boyko would go pretty hard.
Yep.
I'd like to see
Why?
it.
Boyko needs to
wanna
put his
see it.
own name in as a sponsor
Yeah.
tag. At least Boyko's name on Start GG is correct again now. Because for a while, if you saw any beta tournaments where Gligar or Gligar, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's a
I think it's
Pokemon.
Gligar.
Ligar, the
Someone told me
Pokemon.
it was a Pokemon, so
Yeah, it's Gligar.
okay. That was because Boyko changed his tag on Start GG and didn't know that it would not let you revert it for a certain amount of
Can't
months.
change for like a month at least.
Yeah, well, I think it was longer. I think it was like a season. So he's
Wow.
like, oh, people. When someone finally told me that Boyko was Gligar, it was like, oh, this makes way more sense than me seeing a name I've never heard of just dominating people in beta tournaments. Everywhere I was like, where is this person from? It's like, oh, that's just Boyko. Okay, got it. That makes sense. All right, Stango versus Luck. Stango still with the Crag, as we said. Crag not the main, but also did 2-0 Luck in winners. But we've seen Luck not only make some huge wins, but came back from that huge 2-0 deficit against Evil Nardwar before.
Yeah. Oh, definitely
What about
not
adaptation?
counting Luck out.
No.
Not even close. As Luck takes the first stock of the set.
And my question of the day is if Luck goes up 1 or 2 games, do we see Stango swap? But because he beat Luck in winners with the Beetle, I feel like he's going to remain strong.
Oh, the Needle Storm. Well, Poison Stack.
Yep, usually not a good move, like historically in Rivals 1, the Needle Storm has been pretty bad. But the one time is like if you can hit them where they're like stuck in the storm itself, it's
Yeah.
all right because it gets full stack on them. But if
like
you're
out
just
of the bubble
yeah,
in this situation.
but if you're just like sending out the needles, you can just run up and hit the dude. Ooh, doesn't quite hit it off the wall. We try though. We got the street rules basketball combos going on.
Rapid jab. Oh, could have
Big
got a
whip.
way bigger punish, but didn't realize.
Yep. You'll see Krags just go out, throw out a pillar, and be like, "This isn't dead, but it's gonna make you burn a resource to get through it."
Oh my god, it whiffed!
Wow.
Wait.
So what are the... How come Needle doesn't always break the pillar? I feel like it does sometimes.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Oh, nice.
I think it
It's
depends.
because of the when you craft the pillar at the start, I think it has a little bit of intangibility at the moment.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so that you can't just like hit the pillar as it's going
As soon as it's
basically.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that it's not just instant death. I thought you meant like when the pillar is already out.
No.
Okay. And
A little bit of both, I guess.
Yeah. When the pillar's already out, I think. Whoa! All right. When it's already out, I think a single needle will, but it might depend on like if it's been charged.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
I see Luck going for it a lot, and sometimes it seems like it works, and sometimes it
Yeah.
didn't. So
I will pay
was
more
just
attention.
asking.
I will be the first to admit that I don't know the specifics on that interaction.
Hey, me too. I was the first.
I'm okay.
Hey,
I'll be the
jabs.
second to admit then.
Hey.
Up
Here we are,
tilt.
last stock.
Damn, he ducks under it.
Ooh.
Dango losing neutral
Hold on.
twice because of the down wrong.
Yeah. Goes really low.
The jab.
Actually, kind of because he didn't grab ledge and just decided to attack.
Rock
He's just
stance,
dead.
baby.
You're dead.
Rock
You're dead.
stance. Dango going for a very
Yeah.
greedy rock there.
Well, not. I think he was dead either way because him pulling the rock is like why he was stuck there. But if he was standing
Yeah.
on the pillar while it was taken, like
Yeah,
you
I-
just go into special fall.
I feel like he pillared so close that those risks might not be worth going for, you know? But maybe that's a part of Krag unfamiliarity showing.
Maybe, yeah. There's this small nuances of like if I pillar here, they can hit me and then I go into special fall.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that if you go into special fall, a lot of Krags will try to pillar just close enough so they can drift down and wall jump.
Yeah.
Get to the wall, you're fine. But if you're holding the rock, you're just going straight down.
Yeah, it also
You-
was
you're-
like, oh, you actually like you can't do
It's not,
anything.
it's not straight down, but your drift isn't nearly as much.
Can you grab the ledge with the rock?
No.
No, right?
You
Okay.
can't grab the ledge. I do not know if you can wall if you touch the wall, I don't know if it lets you like drop the rock to wall jump. I feel like you're
Yeah.
just dead no matter what.
Okay.
But some Krag mathematicians get at me. Let me know.
Dango apparently
no.
not letting that phase him at all. Literally cooking this game.
Oh, good guy hit on the down airs.
Ooh. Great find from Luck.
Okay. Ooh, the back air.
Goodness. No bubble to save him.
Yep.
Ooh, I was wondering if the rocks were gonna come out. I've seen a few people confused. They're trying to figure out. They're like, is this the Luck that played Multiverses, or is this the Luck that played Diddy and PM? And I'm gonna here to tell you, it's the same person.
Yes.
They
Yes.
are all yes.
Turns out that yeah, it's one and the same for both.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What a high nair. This is scrapping. This is sick.
Yeah, they are.
Finally leave the right side of the stage.
Oh god, sometimes you just hold out when I'm learning
Damn.
what Rano's dive bomb can break through, and more and more things. I'm just like, wow, you beat that straight
Yeah.
up.
The
All
hitbox
right.
is huge, by the way.
Like I didn't know that it would beat rock and multiple projectiles and other moves as well.
I don't know if he gets a jab on your shield. He feels like he's in such a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all really good. Ooh, this is tech.
Ooh, drops through. Yep. And say the shield drop back air there. Something I haven't seen, and I'm curious if this is because the players or if it's because of engine changes. But in Rivals 1, you'd see a lot of like Crag just do 3 up airs to eventually take the person off the top. And I haven't seen up air kill more than like a handful of times in all the Crag sets.
That is very true. Oh my goodness, he's still going. And he's in the bubble. He's drifting away.
He's just floating away.
The 99 red balloons. It's one of them at least. That's the 100th one. We've just been missing it. Ooh, trying to get needle boost to hit the needle also. Yep. So that's
Up air
one
finds
up
skill.
air, but we're not seeing the like up air chains to take off the top.
These guys feel like they have a good idea of what stages they want to go to, so I'm expecting a pretty quick run back.
Yes. I think that is one of the... I even say this about Rivals 1. I think Rivals 1 stage picks weren't as developed as they probably should have been. At the top level they were, but I would play people like several rounds into bracket and people would be like, I do not know what stage to ban right now. Partially because there's so many legal stages.
Yeah.
That it kind of is the like, well, I'm going to get rid of the ones I just don't like versus genuinely what do I think is best for the matchup. But I feel like now that the game is coming out of beta in a month, we're starting to see more like intentional thought on like, oh, I counterpick here for this reason right now. But dude, the way stages are going to work in this game is going to be so weird. We're going to see. Dana said that he has several ideas right now of what they could do with stages. Some of them are normal, but he's like, yeah, I feel like we had too many stages by the end of Rivals 1, and it's like why we got to they were all good stages, but why some of the stage picking just kind of became autopilot.
Yeah.
And he's like, I've at least heard him say once, he's like, maybe we'll do seasons where like the starters will remain the same, but we'll have 3 new counter picks, or we'll have what...
idea.
And it's
Oh,
like,
boy.
that will be fun, but also so chaotic.
Yeah.
I love it.
That he literally brought that up as a reason for Harbor existing. Is that I want to make stages that I can use to really push what counter picks are. I'm like, well, you're right, I guess.
Not
People
wrong.
are too comfortable on the same stages. Learn how to play my counterpick.
My game, my rules. Learn it.
Yep. If anybody knows the difference between a Dan and a Trevor character, none of this should surprise you. Okay. Ooh.
Imagination.
I like the stall.
Oh,
Full stack.
special pummel. Special pummel working out.
I feel like it's been so long since we've seen anybody pummel at all that it's like, yeah, you forgot this existed. I can use it now.
I feel like we see maybe one a set total, including if it gets broken.
This is rock.
Good coverage.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing, when I'm playing people, I've been going for a lot of neutral pummel until they just get annoyed and start breaking it, and then I start using special pummel.
I love it. Oh, there it is. One finally playing the grab game. Pressing A or B.
Here we go. It's the, like, I got away with one, can I do it again? Because you do have to do it fast.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people like, I can't seem to break it. It's because the window is pretty short. It's not that you have to do it before they hit the button,
There we go.
but because the window is so short, it's almost a, like, you have to realize you are getting grabbed versus you're not reacting to the pummel happening.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yup.
Nice. By punishing the jab on shield, not letting him go into the tilt.
Stanger's patience is sublime.
Ooh!
Back air.
If that had hit, that would have been gross. Alright. Alright.
2 socks apiece.
Frog down strong coming in hot.
Oh, what a grab.
The one needle. Wait, I think he got punished there because he hit the bubble.
Yes.
I think he was trying to pop it, and instead he was like, well, you're still in the hit pause, so it's another lease on life. Just jabbing someone after getting pulled up from the pillar is so brave.
Yeah. Nice. Adjusted due to the NDI.
at the pillar.
Shards.
Yeah, but from so far away.
Nice. Special get up working out.
I love all the special get-ups.
Me too. I love the dynamic they add. All of them are so different too.
I like that
Dang, that's a
some are.
purple?
Yeah, that move's very strong if you hit the sweet spot.
I didn't think it would kill Crag.
Also, this is very small blast steps.
Okay, on the
The-
sides.
Yes, off the side. It's kind of like a WarioWare-esque situation.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
quite. It's not as extreme, but it's there.
Yeah.
Damn, big down strong. Okay.
We were on last stock, so the sandstorm is brewing.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, the doors close.
Yeah, I like
That's why
that.
they close.
Yep.
Like you're outside.
Yep. 'Cause
Oh,
this
rock
is supposed,
band.
it's supposed to be the watchtower. In fact, you can see Rivals 1 rock wall in the background.
Oh, that's cool. Which
Yeah.
one is it? The left
So
one or the right one?
it's actually the wall that we are looking at going all the way along. We are on a horizontal version of what was a side section of it before. There's several stages on Merchant Port. You can see Rivals 1 Merchant Port in the background. They've got some very fun, cute stuff added in.
Oh, here we are, literal last. Oh,
Back
throw! Wow.
Yeah. Why? Oh my god. That's such
Snatched
a
up.
funny kill. That's such a funny kill.
I was surprised Tango would go for that in such a tense situation.
I think I'm surprised he went for it because it was so risky, but I also think that's why it worked. 'Cause who's like, yeah, he's definitely going to do a super risky thing to try to kill me right now. He hasn't gone for much what I would straight up call cheese all set until then. That's when cheese works. When someone tries to do the cheesy thing to me over and over again, I'm like, you just don't respect me, and I'm annoyed. When they do the one thing the one time it matters, I'm like, dang, you held that in your back pocket. All right, I got
Look.
got.
The better you are, the better the cheese is. You
Yep.
can do really silly things too. I
Mhm.
mean, of course, other platform players all right, I'm gonna go for a random stage spike. Oh,
Yep.
GG's.
Mm-hmm.
So, very, very happy to see such a deep pillar so deep into the bracket.
Yup. All right, that puts us into. Or no, that was game 3. We got one more.
yeah.
We got one more.
Mhm.
We got one more.
Tango.
I was thinking of we had so many game 3s earlier, but we're in top 8.
Yep, that's the 5, baby.
Yep. I'm gonna blame commentating the entire tournament for that one instead of just doing one comms block.
No worries.
Yep. Ooh, that's a good excuse. Anything I say wrong, that's the blame now. It's just I
I'm
don't
gonna blame it
know.
on time zone. That's my
Oh, you
blame.
can. It's
Yeah.
what time for you right now?
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew it was 2 or 3. When you're when the off-brand's like, well, who can we get for a third? I was like, I think Fabs might be down there, but he's EU. They're like, well, that's really late. Would he be up? I'm like, I think he'd be up watching if he wasn't commentating.
Oh yeah,
so,
I would have just been up.
Yeah. I was like, I think Fabs will be in chat if
my
he's
God.
not on the mic then.
Yeah. I'd have been here either way, so.
Yep. They're like, all
That's
right,
more
message. I was like, okay, we'll do it.
I mean, what did luck?
Ooh. Back air into Nair was interesting. I was expecting the down B, but I think that was a good choice because I don't know if it would have killed yet.
Have to see
Surviving.
if Tango is running away with this.
Very impressed by the Stango Crag right now.
Mhm.
Whoa! That was before
Yo.
it landed. The hit fall?
Oh,
There, that's what I was
no.
expecting before. All
Looking
right.
a lot more like their winners bracket set.
Yep.
Yeah.
3-1.
Luck find it.
No, Luck's kind of swinging right now too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the pillarless to ledge. That is side special canceled by shield. The reason it's called pillarless is despite being side special, it does use your pillar resource.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use it after a wall jump too, right?
You can use it after a wall jump, but if you do pillarless, so side special cancel, into the wall, you can't pillar after that. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't.
it's looking tough.
I've suddenly realized I don't know if you can do pillarless wall jump to another one, but I don't think you can. I think it's like a one-time thing. Weird interaction there with the walls coming into play.
I think he wanted the special, the free fall from the pillar breaking, but
I think so, but it didn't quite have
interact.
the right
Oh,
angle for it. Yeah, overcommitted.
hold on.
Yeah. Luck just held the ledge.
Got fully charged needles too.
I think Stango went too hard and was like, I want to try this.
Luck brings us to game 5.
It
Wow.
gets
Look at all
scary.
of them.
We're at a
mixed all the
spot where
needles.
at 112,
Imagination.
almost everything will kill. One more confirm will take it. Like,
the pillar into the
No way.
mhm.
You just got
Dang,
those?
down
Pillar
throw
into
forward
grab?
at the top of the level.
I like that you
I'd
two are
crash out.
both are all very surprised at that because I was like, oh yeah, this is what's gonna happen.
I'd crash out. Not me.
Every time I see pillar to grab, I'm like, that's a thing? We're doing
It-
this? Okay.
It's not. I don't believe it's a true confirm, but it
Yeah.
is a like. It's almost the FGC like grab versus like strike throw mix up at that point of like the thing to get out of this will also get you hit if you like try to instant air dodge. It's like, well, I just read that and charge a down smash on the pillar or like whatever. Dope. All right, we just heard word from production. That brings us to top 4, by the way, where we're gonna get a break really quick, but before that, let's give you guys the teaser. We've got Marlon and Envy in winners. Envy, who is the kind of the unknown we knew was doing really well, but haven't seen in as many brackets. Marlon, who literally has not dropped a game yet against other people that also looks dominant. So, with a fairly new character for him too, which has been wild. But before that, we on loser's side, not before that, but on loser's side, we're going to have Stango versus Oiko, the training partners, the two that have played each other more than maybe anyone else in this game. And I cannot wait. We will be coming right back with that one.
What is a rival? Is it a powerful enemy? Someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zetterberg. Rono. Raster. Crag. Fleet. Maple. Clary. Loxodont. Orkay. Or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg. What is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.
Welcome back, guys. Top 4 is about to start, and as you can see, it's me, Copter on the mic, joined by Forceburn and Forceburn.
That's right.
Guys, how are we feeling?
I'm feeling pretty great about this top 8 copter.
Shoot, I didn't know we were gonna use voices.
It's okay.
I
I came up with it right now. It's just how Forceburn talks, you know?
I can't fit my headphones on my ears very well. This is
Forceburn's
really hard,
not really a
actually.
headphone guy.
But here we are in the top 8. Next up should be winners finals. Again, we said it a little earlier. Marlon versus Envy. It'll be Marlon playing whoever they want. We've seen the Orcane, we've seen the Maple. I wouldn't be surprised if we see somebody else in this winners finals. And Envy rocking the Crag.
Yeah, the crack component work.
There's been a number of Crags here.
Then the kind of
two
the
at a
dark
time.
horse of this tournament, though, I don't think anyone really mentioned Envy when the bracket first started, right? You know, you had your picks, Stango, Marlon, Boyko, but I didn't hear no one say Envy, and honestly, kind of surprised now, because look at them now.
This is history in the making.
Yep,
Ooh, for all we know, Envy could be the champion of the beta.
that'd be crazy.
Wait, am I the clone or are you?
I'm the clone.
Oh, cool. That made that really easy.
That's why I have a raspy voice.
All right, I forgot. All right, then my headphones are gonna fall off if I do this longer.
I've
you're
never
good,
felt
you're good.
so
I gotta
left
take
out
this off.
before.
Clone supremacy.
Yeah, it turns out the clone was the real one all along.
We've got all of you guys.
Oh, my face is red after wearing that for like.
Dude, it's pretty hard. Not everyone
It-
can wear the mask.
No. Hey.
All right, now I'm excited because here we have more Maple gameplay. Now I've been playing so much Maple during this beta, and I think I've only seen a few games on stream. I'm always happy to see more.
Maple has always been that character that everyone is, both and not just in Rivals 2, but also Rivals 1, where everyone's like, this might be one of the best characters in the game. And then we don't see that many people play Maple. Just because Tricky is difficult to play in some ways. Other people would argue against that, but the pace that you have to play Maple at is scary because you're hitting so many buttons, and if you do it too much too fast, you're just dead.
Yeah. You need such a high refresh rate to play Maple, and you need to be handsome and
Right.
have the biggest brain. And, you know, just not everybody can do that.
I think
Yeah,
two
it's very-
big things about Maple. She's not exactly intuitive, and in a game with very simple wave dashes, that's bad. So,
Yes.
for good reason, of course. but
Bad,
yeah.
bad with heavy air quotes around it, but bad comparatively. Absolutely. Yeah. But also that if you've seen someone new try to play Maple, you'll see these they do something really sick and then they immediately die because they don't have a way to get back. Their recovery, making sure that you always have your opponent marked, making sure that you've got some way to get back is just huge. Because it's not just that, but also Maple's really light, so she's gonna get blown up really easily anyways.
Yep. And one thing we saw from full stream against LP was, all right, you have Lily out. I get invincible approaches.
Yeah.
So not only is it hard to play as Maple, but the ways to fight against Maple have clearly been developed.
Yeah.
But despite that, everyone's it's the platform fighter thing. You can't be one of the fastest character in a game and not be at least decent. It's just the risk reward is difficult. Ooh, oh, not the last one.
Could have been crazy. Could have been a nice conversion, but still fun to kill either way. Lily on the platform, that's where she's best. Just like that.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, we do get a Poppy. It gets the zoom in. I'm so upset the first Poppy combo we've seen all day didn't kill. That was all right.
We'll pretend it did.
It almost did. It led
pretty
to a
much
weird
did.
edge guard at the end there.
Oh, and Poppy's back.
All right, how soon does Envy?
Oh!
Grab break! Wasn't ready to jump after, or did he get grabbed out of his
See,
jumps?
Envy just... I mean, because what Copter told us earlier, maybe Envy was just holding down and wasn't prepared to just think like
I think
a rock.
he held down,
Yeah.
but because the Crag is a big
and then
fast
fast
faller.
fell right away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just dead.
Yeah, people don't realize that Craig falls very fast.
Wow.
It's not just that he's a heavy, but he's also a fast faller. So that was one of the weirdest stocks I have seen. I definitely not a guaranteed thing, but certainly like, well, you just weren't ready for it. You weren't ready for it. I literally want to like go and lab that now. If you grab someone out of their double jump, do they get their jump
I
back?
did get it back.
Does
Some
Crag,
Things.
can he, if he used Pillar already and he hasn't landed, but he gets grabbed, does he get his resource back?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many questions now that I have going on about like, what was the actual game state at that point and what could have been done?
Now, honestly, for what it's worth, I'm not expecting to see the Maple again. I'm expecting to see
No.
Toronto for no
Mar-
reason.
Marlon.
Toronto.
Yep. I was
Oh,
close.
all right. I'd say Marlon was definitely switching to like who he was playing against people earlier, just and not because he lost, but because like I want to do it with this character now. All
Maybe he
right.
secretly realizes who everyone hates and says, you know what, I'm gonna choose this character.
It's the I know your thoughts. Ooh, yep, the scoop into Lily. And if you're wrapped, Lily will, or if you've marked, Lily will wrap you.
Jesus.
And these are the re-wrap combos I was talking about. It's just from a different player now. Because you got to be rolling, you got to be air dodging. Like there's things you can do to get out of it. It's not guaranteed. Oh my God! Somehow Craig took the stock.
Yep.
Yeah,
Landed
that's
on his pillar.
That's the you're doing a little too much, and suddenly as Maple, you're just dead to rights off stage. Ooh, good movement. Very tricky. Yep, that'll be off the top.
Nice. That was an error, correct?
There's a couple of different options. I genuinely couldn't see where we were on that one.
Ah, okay. I think
because-
it was there because I know there's like the DI mix. People
Exactly.
will try to SDI up on the up air.
Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
Nair versus up air. And sometimes you do still get Nair off the top, which is really funny. But if you see someone jump up and then fly off the side blast zone, it's because they did a Nair mix up there, yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
See? This is what Maple can do. I will say,
Probably.
I'm a little upset we're not using the Sly Cooper skin, but that's okay.
Sly Cooper skin is very, very good.
Yep.
Oh, is that what it is? I call it the Oliver Twist skin.
It's just
Well,
a bandit.
It's definitely, it's called Bandit, but we
Yeah.
all know. like,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's,
fair.
it's, legally
goodness.
it's not Sly Cooper, but
Goodness.
I've been calling
Fight
it the
back!
Oliver Twist skin, bro.
no, I
Looks
do
he
like
said-
Oliver Twist for that
Fight
too. But
back!
I think that's why. Oh dear. Oh dear. And the taunt at the end. Yeah. This is why, despite not having nearly as many reps as everyone else, I still think Maple is like one of the top 3 characters in the game. It's when in the right hands can do that.
Yeah, she nasty.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, but I'm definitely not putting Maple out of the top 5 at least. That was
characters are there?
gross.
10? 9, 10?
9. Okay, let's
9 right now?
I would put like Raster, Maple, and then like flavor of the patch is usually like how it works out for me.
Current master with the extreme changes?
Yes, I think current
Wow.
Raster with those changes is still very good. It's just
Same.
different. In fact, I've seen Raster mains say that. I've seen multiple Raster mains being like, you know what, that probably was needed.
Yeah,
I've seen people that are like, it's kind of crazy that the character is still this good, even though that big, huge tool was taken away.
Yeah. Crazy.
tells you a lot. Creativity, tell him, boy.
Boyd's gonna keep beating that drum.
Yep. That's how I get all of my opponents nerfed. My real agenda. Hey,
Yeah,
Right,
you
nine
and,
to
you
that
and
rule.
Marlon working together is just get every character nerfed.
I spread the agenda. Marlon plays the agenda.
It's a big team.
Big nerf coming to get us. Okay. Ooh, gets caught with the rock. Into the bubbles. I kind of like bubble.
Stats, bro.
Yep. Bubble with the rock while carrying the rock just was mean. I don't even know if it was good. It was just mean. Wait, drop down forward air to stop the person from getting to ledge is
Yup.
so smart.
It's like a ledge trap off the ledge. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah, it's a ledge trap, but below the ledge. I don't care that Crag was the one who lived that somehow. That one interaction was. I love the first couple months of a game where I'm like, oh my god, that exists.
Yeah.
No one thought of that before.
Oh my goodness.
Or you can play Melee where that happens like once a year for 20 years.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Hey,
the up
yeah.
comes into play. Yeah. Seen
The
enough.
Upstrong from Orcane, just with the sound and the effect, and it feels like a shotgun blast.
It's so strong as well. So strong. I think it's one of the stronger upstrongs in the game.
Oh, it is. Yep.
It looks like.
It is. A lot of the other Upstrongs are a little bit like cover more range.
Oh,
I don't think he was ready for that. Usually that sends you towards towards this middle.
Yeah,
of the
it's
stage, so-
it got changed. You can actually change sides now. You can.
Oh,
pick
you can.
sides.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. That means that one of my videos that I published less than like 2 months ago is wrong. That's fine.
up
Part of the beta.
tilt.
Yep.
Up tilt.
Oh, that's why every video
Oh,
I've
oh,
made for the last. That was so gross. Oh my god.
That was cool. That was really
Yeah.
cool.
She needs it.
Right.
Needs it.
Yes, for sure. Definitely. We didn't even mention the fact that that was Marlon switching to Orcane. We were just like, yep, it's Orcane now.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. That's just how it works.
Was that game 3?
Yeah.
I believe
Game
so.
3,
Yeah.
Right.
That was
That was
game
the set?
3 with Marlon being. Yeah, that was winners
That was set.
finals. And with Marlon being like, I'm going to switch characters and do it again.
Yeah.
Playing this like it's random matchmaking. Moving the mask, it's just sitting very awkwardly right in front of me.
I'm not gonna lie. Beating this Orcane looks really, really hard. Now, beating
Yes.
this Orcane when you don't play it in back-to-back games looks even harder.
Yeah, have fun adapting to this during it right now.
Yep.
Oh, and my other character right now is a Maple. Good luck.
Mhm.
Hope
I'm
you're
set
ready to
for
guess.
Two very fast characters, just in totally different ways. This
Wow.
Orcane is one of the only ones that has like, because the lower ground friction has not quite the like Luigi level wave dash stuff, but the almost like PM Squirtle, where you can do like weird slide
That
turnaround,
makes
like
sense.
run. If you do, what is it exactly?
Run,
know
turn around, shield.
Yeah, where Saber, I think, was the one who made a video. Saber made a video about it. I think that's how the tech works. But like, if you run, turn around, spot dodge, you just slide all the way across the stage. Like,
That's awesome.
there's a bunch of weird like momentum shenanigans he's got going.
Okay.
That's why almost all of the Arcane specific tech is just like move in another weird, fun way, make it even more tricky.
Orcane, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Orcane looks fun.
Arcane does.
He's
look
pretty fun. He's mad fun.
Yeah. Don't let any of us hate and
Oh
like,
no, I'm the hater.
I know
There's
that's the
no
problem.
There's no us. There's you guys.
Yeah.
Me, I love him.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
me. I know
He's
it.
also just such a cute character design. It's funny that if you look at the original Orcane concept art from Rivals 1, he looks like an orca whale shark hybrid, where he's like looks evil. Like sharp teeth, everything else, and then
It's-
because of one of the only characters that going from concept art to sprites to 3D, instead of it being like, oh, the 3D is more like the concept art now, it's, oh no, we realized everyone thought he was cute in the sprites, and so we just made him that now.
Oh no, he's cute.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We made him cute on.
we leaned into what everyone thought he was. Like the community kind of decided what Arcane turned into for that one. But there's a reason that the Arcane plush is one of the only ones that's gotten an alt color, and is by far the most popular one.
Oh. Now we're gonna be starting the losers side, which means we're just gonna keep seeing some of those same players
Mhm.
for the rest of the bracket. Whoever wins, of course, gonna advance and is gonna play immediately. Now, first up, Boyko Stango against Boyko.
Yes. You did hear that correctly. Stango's sponsor tag is Boyko, and that's because they are training partners. But also, Boyko has literally like helped him get out to some events and helped him with like that kind of thing. So
Really cool.
yeah, so we are about to see two training partners go at it. Two people that have been playing for, I think, almost like 8 years now across multiple different games. if you have ever looked at some of the sets where it's like, why on earth would you go for that read? Because it's like, oh, these two just know each other that well. That's the kind of thing we're about to see here. I am very excited. I thought there was a shot this could have been winners finals or grands, but no, we got losers semis, and so one of them's gonna get sent back in home.
And
You
one
think
of
the Crags
training
coming?
partners-
Again,
That's a good question.
I feel like because of how everything else is going, he's gonna stick with Crag. I do think if Stango does switch back to his main, I think this could be it. Just of the I want to put on a show against someone that I've played against so much.
Mm-hmm.
But
good point.
I think that it's just going to be the Crag. I think he's kind of sticking with it. We're gonna find out.
Actually, the reason why Stango plays Crag. One of those things, like
Maybe
my
I don't
main
know.
just doesn't work against you. Oh, but my game 1 Crag suddenly is doing better than my
And that
Beta 8
happens.
Zetaburn.
Yeah, that
I
happens.
guess I'm the Crag main.
I've heard since Rivals 1 that Crags like the Claren matchup to a certain extent. I'm not sure why, but I've heard that Crags kind of, they don't mind it, as opposed to other characters in the game.
Sure. I wonder if it has to do with, like, in Rivals 1, Claren became a sticking point for a lot of people, not just characters, but, like, in a game that didn't have shields, having a
Yeah.
character with disjoint was just like, oh my god, what do I do? And it's just with Punish more. But Crag was able to just be like, I'm going to throw stuff at you the entire time. And there were ways to deal with, yeah, exactly. Void just, the rock. That's it. We just throw.
I like that.
All right, here we go. The Crag is out to play. Now, from what we saw from Boyko, kind of playing against Bullshit in the last set, Boyko kind of looked unstoppable, I would say. Like, every game was Boyko favor, every advantage state was the Twitter clip.
Yep. Well, this was when Stango was out winning big events and like getting second to Cake at Supernova and things like that. That was when Stango was like, "Oh no, Boyko's better than me," or "Boyko can is as good as me," that kind of thing. And so this is one of the Boyko's done really well in some online events. Obviously, this is still an online one, but one of the more stacked versions. So I'm very interested to see. I know that they have also played each other in some of those online brackets, and I do not know what the set count is. All right. Ooh, all right. Gets the forward air. There we go.
They with a very, very good lead.
Off the rock shards, yo. That setup is so potent on the Angel Clap.
I will say, we talked about, does Claren have arthritis or not, based on, when you're using neutral special stuff.
Oh my god.
I feel like because Crag can sometimes live so early, there are times where it's like, if I don't kill him, I'm just done. To the wall. I have played too many Crags where suddenly I'm like, why are they at 180 and why can't I find the kill here?
Yeah, that's what's
feels like
kind
he
of,
has
I think, that's why I think Crags like it, because they live forever, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering with the neutral special stuff that not nearly as many people are pushing if this gets better. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah,
I don't
what
know
I'm
if it matters
thinking.
right now.
It looks like when it comes to neutral special stuff, I don't think Crag really recovers at the angles where that matters.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Oh, that barely missed. But also, I was talking about arthritis. We haven't even gotten into the range for that to happen yet. I do like the confirm. Honestly, I like the taunt there. They're just all right, I gotta get back into the game. I gotta feel myself a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because you don't see that confirm into upstrong nearly as often. Okay.
It's gonna feel weird to say. I feel like Boyko is a bit of a slow starter, which was why the Bush Room set was so interesting to me.
I wonder if
just
Boyko wins, I wonder if that changes anything if he has to fight Marlin again. But that's assuming you get there.
Yeah. So it has a long road in front of both of these players. Oh!
DIs it out. It's so tricky. So many people are trying to hold in expecting forward air where you want to survive and suddenly that just kills.
So good.
Yep. The dash attack's sweet spot, very good. If they don't pop up quite to the right spot, you can also forward strong. It's more of a DI thing at that point.
Wow. In that case.
Mm-hmm.
One thing about Crag, many things that are just combos turn into tech cases.
Yeah.
Another grab. Damn, no one's escaping this pillar grab, by the way.
I need to take a look because I thought that I was told that that was not true, and it just keeps working. So we're gonna find out.
Okay,
I'm gonna
come on,
ask
break.
some Crag experts later.
Okay, I like Stango grabbing and just looking at him. You make people think, like, what am I gonna do to you? What's next? Special attack.
Or throw.
Yes, be alive.
Or overthrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we have actual guess for game situations and
Yeah.
a platform fighter now. I just realized that when there's a special break or a grab break and someone's using the retro skin, the icon is also in
Retro, yeah.
That's
Great
really
touch.
cool.
Oh,
He's still alive.
is that
but
it?
not yet. Put himself in a very dangerous situation.
Oh,
Oh,
So-
grab this time.
No. I was kind of expecting grab back throw.
Monster game?
Nope. Nope. Big sword.
Okay, that way.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
way.
Do it again. Ah!
Oh my god!
What? And then just kill him. Why? That was so much work. And then forward throw.
It's the belly bump.
It was. You did so much work.
That was just game one.
I've never seen that interaction before.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, when I was like, oh, there's gonna be weird stuff that they do because they've played against each other so much, that was not one that I was expecting. I was like, oh, maybe it'll be a great roll. Nope. Weird pillar shenanigans. Okay.
Side B. Side B. Raster. Why go winning or losing game one? Switching over to Raster. We were just talking about Raster. This is the first time we've seen Raster today.
Yeah.
Finally.
To be fair,
No, second. We saw Bio.
Yep.
Oh,
And
yes.
also, a number of the other rasters that are very good were not able to play in the tournament today. But there's also, like, Marlon has done really well with Raster, but it's on his I'm going to get Arcane nerfed trip now, so no Raster there either. Raster's always one of those characters that on paper I'm like, this is one of the best characters. And then you play against someone who mains them and you're like, yes, this is one of the best characters. And then I try to play him, I'm like, oh right, all of the aerials and smash decks are flipped and I cannot mentally do this. It does not work for my brain. Yeah, that'll,
Oh wow.
Working for Boyko though.
because he broke a pillar and knew that he wasn't able to get
Oh, he
up
broke
high
the
enough.
pillar?
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
broke.
even know that. Wow.
I think he broke pillar with the down air.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's a purple.
You
Yes.
talked about putting on a show wisely. Look at this. They're not even playing their mains.
Yeah, right. Neither of these are their mains, and these are still phenomenal. I'm so curious why.
Just they have something to prove. They're proving it.
I mean, it is. It's a beta tournament. This, it's bragging rights. It's everything like that. This is not the like I need to win Genesis and like afford rent next month. This is it's beta. Everyone knows there's some goofy stuff that's gonna be changed. And we're just making the most of it. Ooh, that killed without the clap too. Just straight up back air.
I definitely thought it was gonna be fair clap there, but
But no,
fair
just
air.
one more drag out.
Yeah. Especially against Grag as well. Uh-oh. A big uh-oh.
Yeah.
He's being so ready to react to the get-up attack with a strong punish. Pretty nuts. Yes, I remember you saying that this character was like Marth Meta Knight. I know, I was talking with Zane. He was saying how it's like Marth Jigglypuff.
Yeah, Jigglypuff and Meta Knight, I'd say one and the same. Like, it's definitely whatever character archetype that is that we don't have a name for. Because it's not like it's Zoner or Spacey or Rushdown. It's just like weird floating character that's going to try to
Floating
jungle you a bunch and
attacker.
has like 5 jumps.
Yep.
Which it makes it so funny that everyone sees this and like, it's Falco. No,
Yeah, no.
it's just a bird. It's just another bird. That doesn't mean
Purple!
all the way out. And
Love
the taunts.
I love the taunts.
Dude, bringing that back with Raster is wild. Here's the question then: if we saw a swap because of that, does Stango also swap to like? Are we gonna get into the weird character pick war stuff?
Counter pick wars. I
Yeah.
would love to see it.
I would love to.
lie.
The Stango fleet.
I think I don't see that one happening. Not that Stango
Hate
can't.
Fleet Raster.
Do you? Okay.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. But I think
it's
it's
very hard to
problem.
pin Raster down. But also, Stango doesn't like Fleet. So I think it's more that Stango doesn't like playing against
Setter.
Fleet.
No.
Staying crack.
Oh, we're doing the stage pick
Oh.
war though.
That stage in the game?
Sure,
Oh boy.
whatever you say.
I know his whole Twitch chat just groaned right now. Oh, this guy again.
Void again. Classic.
It's fine. We brought on the like someone that really likes a lot of games, but is really into Rivals on purpose.
What?
That didn't even look like it hit. It was just a rock got thrown up and suddenly Raster was dead. Like I didn't see the hit effect.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
I've been very impressed with Stango's frag as the bracket goes on.
Yes, I have as well. It's clearly a played, like it's not a brand new character. It just wasn't a main before. And this is
Here we
why I
go.
think this stage is so good for Crag. Like, what are you gonna do about that? This is one of the
Being
only characters that
Raster.
even can go down and try to combat it because you've got so many jumps, and it still wasn't anything guaranteed. Down tilt the other way would have been dope. If that, because the final hit of down tilt, well, or up tilt, sorry, where the foot swings down as a spike.
Throw down strong for you, but still gets a back throw to fair.
Fair?
He's swinging.
I found out that if you get pillar, the Raster special pummel. Oh, yep, off the top. You get Raster special pummel, and then down throw on top of the thing. It like almost always combos into down strong unless you get a really specific tech timing. But even then, they can call it out because there's only so much space on the platform.
Yeah.
And then that down strong pops the person up perfectly.
Wow.
Oh, landed on the pillar!
Wait, Boyko!
Oh my god, landed on the pillar!
I thought Boyko planned that, but the way it looked after, I was like, does he know?
I think he put his
think it-
controller down.
I think it was maybe planned.
It was
I
a
didn't
statement.
realize it was there.
It was a statement.
That's cool either way.
Saying you might pick this stage, but I'm getting the clip.
I also have some of the stage cheese. That wasn't even stage cheese. That was just really good awareness or very good luck. One of the two. Do it again.
Oh!
Chase down with the F strong, and now Stango up 2-1. Ah.
So
Yep.
That's just so light. Both of these
Mhm.
statements are true. Like, oh my god, just down throw. Heck, F strong?
I don't know, guys. Raster just got nerfed really heavily. I don't know if Raster can do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, well,
Boyko
got
is.
beat by Stango's Crag in one
Yeah.
game. We'll see. 2 games, I think.
Frag, maybe.
I love people that are people that are really committed to like this is the best of this player when the game's not out yet.
Yeah.
I'm the third best Raster in Arizona or like whatever. It's like, well, okay. Actually, Arizona was the wrong state to choose. They're one of the only states that
competitive
could
state,
have
right?
that. Yeah. I said Arizona and then it's like, well, okay, never mind. They have a huge rival scene. That actually does matter there. Utah. Like whatever. Yep.
Oh, fair, fair.
That move catches jumps too, by the way. Big swinging move. Definitely the math part of the character.
Yep.
Yeah, the month part is more just like the
Up air
when-
too.
Yeah,
right?
when
Yes,
you
up
swing,
air.
it just covers so much distance.
Yeah.
Even with the hurt box increase as well, it's still.
Ooh. Good coverage.
Yeah, very smart call out there. Knew that Stango was just too far away from the stage to like DI in and tech the wall or anything like that. Okay. I like that. You know, you're not hitting me with that. Calm down. I'm just gonna immediately hit you right back. They're both doing such a good job of like sliding right to the ledge. Run, pillar up, run off back air is cute. I don't know if it's great or not, but it certainly would have hit me. Oh, ooh, okay. Quite fast enough on the tech chase. Raster comboing Frag is so weird. Because at low percents, it feels like it's hard to get anything started because he's so
Yeah.
heavy. But then at high percents, it's like, yeah, do whatever
Awesome.
you want. Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of like
Polarizing.
Marth against Falcon. Melee. It's very similar.
Yeah. absolutely see that. That only works on DIN.
Went for the grab. Okay.
Wow, no grab on him to punish.
Yeah, no punish.
Grabbed a rock in his face.
Boyko a little scared.
Ledge. Oh,
Good
attack.
That's the grab.
Oh, it's a scramble.
Yeah. If any game is gonna make you good at wall attacks, it's this one.
That's gotta be true, by the way. That looked true.
There's no way. No way it's not.
But if it isn't, why wouldn't you have just gone for it every time? I don't know. I'm so confused. Games in beta. I don't know.
Games in beta.
That's my excuse. I don't know. Things changed a lot.
You're on DI. Oh my god.
Wow.
I was wondering if the jab 3 was just gonna kill straight up.
Jab
Just like
out of the
that?
bracket.
Yeah.
Jab to 4th place.
Imagine dying to a jab
I'd crash out.
at like
I'm
to
over.
get
Crash out,
4th
Void?
in a
I'd
huge
crash
tournament.
I'd be yelling at Dan in my room right now.
To be
That
fair,
would-
Krag's jab 3 has been killing people for years.
Yeah, and it's gotta
So-
stop.
It's gotta, doesn't matter. No more tradition. We have new stuff in mind.
That was nuts. Stango beating Boyko 3-1. Boyko Stango beating Boyko 3-1.
Yep. You found out who's the stronger Boyko.
Yeah. And we're gonna
So-
get the Crag Ditto again.
Yes.
Envy against Stango. Well, maybe
Yep.
not this time, as Envy did win 3-1 earlier in the bracket.
These are all the training partners fighting each other. Envy not quite as much, but still like they're all either tri-state or at least East Coast. I know Stango isn't quite tri-state, and then they're definitely all in the same discords all the time, like just grinding, playing games. So the fact that all three are at this spot of bracket, I'm sure at least one of them's like, why couldn't I have just beaten Marlin to stop all of this team kill? Yep, and say that means Stango's going to be fighting Envy, and then winner has to fight the final boss, who has just made a statement up until now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Before we get into this not final, but the final couple games, I know we just came back from break. Make sure you are hitting up the Steam wish list! Exclamation point Rivals 2 if you are in Void's Twitch, and if you're watching on my YouTube, one of the mods will help you because chatbot broke, and I
Again,
tried
guys.
twice to fix it, and it still has not worked.
You guys are enjoying the gameplay. I mean, there's a ton of you here, and I guarantee not all of you have the game wish listed on Steam. Now, I personally want the game to do very, very well when it comes out. I think
Same.
This game is one of the best feeling platform fighters that I have ever played,
Bar none.
ever.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I would love to see this game pop off.
Yep.
We always
Absolutely.
talk about having games that aren't Smash, like exceed above and beyond, and I feel like Rivals 3 definitely has that potential. And that potential starts with you, with me,
does.
us three, wish listing the game on Steam.
Specifically
now,
us
bro.
three. We are
Should've
the
done
reason
it.
the game's going to do well.
Specifically us, but
Absolutely.
us and then
Nobody
all
else.
of us, you know?
Maybe
It's
I'll
my-
try to.
If
A
the
little
game
bit
does
of
well, it's
Forsberg,
because
too.
I did stuff. And if it doesn't, well, I wasn't a dev. I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot to wish list it. But
Yeah.
if I did, you don't want to live in that timeline. You don't want
And
to.
this isn't a joke, by the way. Wishlisting a game, I literally talked to the director of publishing at Off Brand Games. Wishlisting a game is like the biggest way to make sure a game is appearing in the Steam algorithm for folks. And so if you go and wishlist, this is how other people are going to see it pop up. It is one of the biggest elements of success for any indie game. Go ahead, go do that right now, and we are getting right into the game. Stango versus Envy. Envy is the Blue Beetle Scarab Crag. Stango's the retro red one. And they're just flying at each other right away. They did not care that we were doing an ad read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going in.
How dare they not know in an online tournament that we've decided
man.
to chill things instead?
I'm saying.
Love that back fist. Wow. Hates it, I guess. Okay. Hello. No grab though. First time I see it not work.
Again, someone hit me up. MSB, if you're watching, is that true? Or are we just missing a 50-50 or a mix-up somehow? He was trying to grab the rock right before the shards came out. Good read on the roll, and that is your life flashing.
Oh, that okay. So much time to work with the down S stun. Uses his own rock.
It's funny that I can tell that these are just from gameplay, even if I didn't know these two. Oh, reverse forward air.
Ugh.
These are very much Krags that are coming from like, traditional platform fighter fundamentals. A lot of Krags also will play this way from Rivals 1, but then you get like the ZBs. Wait, what does this do? Okay, I was like, there's no way that just works, right? Yeah. But like ZB will be out here with like, all right, if I hit the rock with this move at this direction, the shards go down here and edge guard. Like, you get the weirdest kind of setups, and these two are just hitting each other with the moves instead. And you DI'd that in one too many times.
I was gonna say I'm not sure you're supposed to DI, but yeah.
Not that way. But the problem is it's the mix-up on forward air. So
Sure.
if you fair there, you're just dead if you're holding out. One of the jokes from Rivals 1 is always like, yeah, the mix-up is do I fair once or do I do it a second time? And in this case, it's the you held in and I'm going to down air or I'm going to turn around down B.
Yeah, turn around down B is so good. Oh my god.
That was so good. That was so good. Envy making Stango bleed.
I feel like this is the exact same way I felt about Boyko after I saw Boyko lose to Marlon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I forgot Boyko was a beast.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, Envy's showing up amazingly game 1. And we're going right back into it.
The problem is
just too good.
whenever we watch someone and the last person they fought was Marlon, we think that they're bad. Because Marlon is so good compared to everybody. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Ooh, the ledge cancel on the pillarless too? That's kind of cute. I know that is possible, but I don't see a lot of people using it. And both of them are like, if he messes up, I can just kill him. And Envy wins out. Yeah, watching them both immediately swing after they get sent off stage is so funny.
They just know.
Just pure disregard for life of like,
Yep.
but if I hit him now,
I need to fight back. I've had enough of not fighting.
Ah, another spike.
barely
Added to
got
the
him off
tally.
stage too. The Envy Krag is incredibly impressive to me.
I agree.
Went from playing
Oh, did he just pillar to break the pillar to
yeah, he did.
edge guard him with the pillar?
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing?
Yes. Yeah, Envy going from Ike to this is so like yes, they're a big heavy, but I think of Ike as this like burst movement character. For PM Ike, and so seeing this is just like I'm very interested in the Krag choice, but clearly it's working despite getting too stocked here. But you know, the game right before was great. But
Won.
yeah, Stango not only just won, but made it look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, things are like really competitive for a bit, and then Stango just won.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're the best.
Stango adapts so quickly. So quickly. I played
These top
against
players do.
Yep, I played against Stango for like an hour at Supernova, just one of the friendly setups. And the first couple games were like, ooh, I'm not winning, but I can do a couple of things. I can get, and then I like went several games with like, oh, I'm getting easy 2-stocked and 3-stocked every time. I don't know if I've ever been beaten so hard by someone.
Yeesh.
So
A lot
yeah,
more off the top.
the game 1 feeling close and then game 2 just running away with it is like, oh, okay, yeah, that just happens. All right, back throw. Nah, that only kills at high percent.
Oh, what a down tilt.
Oh,
my
that
goodness.
was so
Oh my
smart going to
goodness.
the other pillar.
Or how did he know? But still.
I don't care that he messed it up at the end. Going to the other pillar to make sure you can get slightly higher off the wall jump because it's the only way you're gonna live is just so smart.
Big brain.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. Back
That's
end
an
there.
IQ.
Killer setup though.
And just barely missed getting the like reverse wall grab. Yep, that's Craig's home. You can't. What are you gonna do about him down there, other than pulling your own pillar? I love the rock regrab. I think people forget you can do that. Whoa, Envy was going for some cheese there. He was trying to do the drop zone command grab.
My.
I think just kind of lost track of resources.
What does the drop zone command grab do? Do you just fall with it?
I think it has changed in some of the different patches, but yeah, you would just kind of fall.
So it'd be just like a trade stock, like, hey, I'm above, or I'm
Well,
on the stock.
You can
know,
throw
vibe.
very quickly. So what I've
Okay,
seen
okay.
some people do is drop zone command grab into down throw, so that they
Oh.
die and then you can get back.
Okay.
But I feel like small things about command grab have changed every patch, and I genuinely don't know what like the optimal thing is right now. Ha! Pull pillar into immediately pull pillar is such a funny option.
But the crazy thing is, I feel like Envy was running with it, and again, here Stango's just in the lead. Stango just found the very nice stock too, and is just running away with it.
Oh, good
Oh.
jumps! That was such a quick jump. That would have killed. That would have absolutely killed. Hitting someone onto the pillar and then pulling pillar is a classic.
Oh, reverse fair.
I've seen too many Jackie Peanuts to be surprised by that one. Okay. Oh god, I think they both grabbed the wrong rock.
Oh, Roxanne. Punish.
This is all the other games were like very clean and controlled, no matter who was winning, and this has just been chaos.
Yes.
It's hard to follow what is happening during some of these. I will blame
That a hit?
Harbor more. Whoa, that just killed?
Oh, I
Ah,
feel like
just
it
like
was
that.
a slight DI mix-up. No?
Yeah, I think
It was
on
like, am
up
I gonna
air.
up air or am
Yeah.
I gonna forward air? That
just
didn't
wasn't
look
ready.
like good DI.
No, I don't think it was. I think you would have lived. It would have been hard, but I think you would have lived going to the corner. Are we really running backstage?
And we're going back. We're going back. You already know.
Stop.
Best stage in the game.
Stop making people think Harbor's a good stage. I need Dan to listen to me.
Void is winning right now.
I know
Season
Void
one,
is winning.
baby.
He really
Season
is
one,
winning
baby.
right now.
Void's
We're
already
gonna look
winning.
back on this, and we're gonna be like, those were the days.
Void's been wearing the world's greatest gamer shirt the entire time, and I just have to hold that. I'm just like, yeah, I didn't get into the top 64 elo. I'm just sitting here. I'm making YouTube videos.
Okay, they didn't make it to the commentators
No, you're right. You're
part
right.
of the stream. We're up there. Oh, and Stango is down there. Envy with the first stop.
I just need Void to stop winning at some point.
Yeah.
Just in
My
everything.
dog.
Ooh. All right. I saw someone in chat is like, do only Krags play on this stage? And the answer is almost yes.
Well, it's a good stage for him, so why not?
Yes, it's. I think when I was trying to explain that the reason I don't like it isn't because the stage is bad. It's because I think there's like starters and then counter picks, obviously. But I feel like this is like ultra counter pick of some characters love this stage and other characters just really dislike it. Crag loves it. If we've noticed, there's just two extra platforms chilling out there.
Just chilling.
Yep.
I'm off the rock.
Oh,
Yo.
again.
That's a punish.
So it,
Oh,
it
that's cool. There's a little indicator for the rock.
Yep. Also, there was that rock break I was talking about earlier as well, where you can hit it, the shards will cover, and then you're able to get back.
Nair reset.
Yeah, that's so good. That Nair extension is tried and true.
Oh my god, the rock's in the way. Oh!
Okay, the ricochets?
I think he wanted the throw to hit him off the rock in the first place, but
DI from Stango.
yeah, very high percent. If he can take the stock, yes, I would say if he can take the stock before Stango touches him, he's still in the game.
We're gonna see if we're going to game 5.
That was so much damage all at once. That was big.
Rock.
Look at
Back
that.
air.
I make a pillar. I'm gonna wall jump a bunch. Figure it out. Okay. 3, 4, 5. the children's learning to count book, but with Crag back airs.
Usually the response for Tango actually finds a kill randomly, but if Envy can be just be consistent. Rock.
It's hit. That's it. That's it. All right.
Don't say that's it.
I've seen too many people get hit by. I've seen too many people get hit by rock that deep. You're not making it back. I do not care. I do not care. That is a
Doesn't
death
matter what you
sentence.
do. It's too hard to recover. On
Yeah.
that stage especially, yeah.
Doesn't matter what character you are. Who, if you've used anything, you are there. All right,
here we
another Game 5.
I think both of them like that stage.
I think they do as well.
Counter pick it in the winners final set.
Oh, this
I
is
like this stage.
no matter what happens, this is going to be explosive. Small blast zones, big heavy character. You are finally going to see Craig die before 180. Oh, I think he did not expect to be off stage with that rock pull. Okay, say the soft bear isn't going to quite hit. You're both so willing to play just in your face. I'm really shocked by how brave they are with this. 'Cause everyone else, I'm like, oh, I want to stay away from Craig. I'm going to pick my spots. And they're just like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go right on top of him in pillar.
This small stage, these guys look even bigger on the stage, by the way.
They do. I feel like the stage always feels biggish, but maybe it's because the platform height goes a little higher than some of the other stages.
Yeah.
But no,
I think it's that, but also just like the distance. The actual stage itself, not just the blast zones, is so small. So it's like,
Craig takes 2 steps, he's at the other side of the ledge.
yep. If you've ever fought the Loxodon Ditto on this, it's genuinely hilarious.
Oh my God.
It's just like, yeah, we can both hit both platforms from here. Whoop. Bounces off. Stango really likes the aerial down B to like, most people only use it off stage, but he's doing a lot of like, I'm using it on stage to bounce you up into the next move.
Here we are. Envy has such a big lead this game. Like,
Like huge. We haven't really been talking about that as much. That's gonna kill, but like you're down 2 stocks. Everyone was saying that Envy was the secret hidden boss here, and absolutely has shown it today, but might be taking it one step further too. Can he do it?
there's one more stock with the run back. Is Stango gonna get his first chance at fighting Marlon?
Oh, you're right. Stango's one of the only people that's gotten this far that hasn't fought him yet.
Yeah, I want to see what his crack can do, though. Of course, Envy is in the way, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care how much you think you can do it. If you can't beat the person to get there. Hey.
Killer, though.
Yep.
Hold on. Ooh.
The thing is, Stango is also desperately trying to make sure he can take this before getting like over 80%.
No, the thing there, Stango has been going for the tech roll out read kind of this entire time. Finally goes for the tech roll in, and Envy tech rolls out.
Cross up, doesn't matter, though.
Wall tech on the pillar? I thought he was gonna. He tried to pull it so that he can't land on the pillar to recover. That's really smart.
Did he land? I think he did. Okay, he did.
Now this is scary. Because that up air, I genuinely was not sure if that was going to kill or not.
Crack heavy.
No punish. F smash.
Wow, it caught the roll.
That covered everything.
That one just rocked off stage. This doesn't DI out forward throw this time.
Oh, Envy tried to hit Stango with the Stango.
Again, shocked that didn't kill.
The Rock's
gonna do it!
Oh, wow. What a way to end it.
Rock out of the bracket.
Rock
I
is
mean, I
broken.
feel like what more could be fitting with so many Cragdittas is finally you get hit by a rock on a pillar and just explode. Wow. That was... What a weird set.
It was
From everything we were expecting.
Yes,
very,
very-
very cool.
glad it went to game 5. It went the distance.
Mhm.
And honestly, Stango had very, very great moments of brilliance, but
Yes.
Envy just the wall in front of him. And like, if you want to fight Marlon, you gotta get through me.
Mm-hmm.
So, congrats to
Like we
Envy.
said,
Game 5 dub, as you were saying.
and huge shout outs to Stango for making it so
Yeah.
far, not playing his main.
With Crag, by the way.
Yeah.
Being great players with Crag. Just shows you.
Yep, and we heard that it was somewhat in protest. Again, we don't know if it's because he thinks Crag is too good or because something else happened. But either way, if it's because he thinks Crag is too good, he certainly showed it. He certainly showed what he's capable of. All right, that leads us to Marlon.
Marlon.
Yep,
0 games drop.
yep. Envy
Higher bracket.
is trying to get the run back. But Marlon, as we've said, if you're unaware, Marlon used to go by Kusi. still likes Kusi and has said you can still call him that. It's just because Kusi is apparently a bad word in a different language and was getting auto-modded by Twitch.
He's been speedrunning everyone, by the way. Like, legit
Yes.
speedrunning people.
Mm-hmm. So, Marlon, in Rivals 1, was one of the first people to, like, really beat, like, Cake and Penguin and, like, a couple of, like, the big names all in a bunch of different brackets.
Wow.
Was one of the first people to, like, not just make one person bleed, but do the, like, Leffen Godslayer thing of, I've beaten them all, and now I've also won a major with this. Did it with Ori, but then also started with Crag, eventually went back to Crag, has played a lot of other characters. Ori was kind of the namesake, but in Rivals 2, Ori's not here, has been playing a lot of random, honestly. At some points I've seen Crag, I've seen Raster, we've seen Maple, we've seen, in this bracket, we've seen like 4 or 5 characters. But the one recently has been Arcane. And that is, Marlon is out here being, just directly said, like, I think certain characters are too good right now, and I want to get them nerfed. And so I'm going to play them and show you exactly why. And if you are getting through the entire bracket, one of the most stacked brackets for any game I've ever seen, and you haven't lost the game yet, I think that's the statement. That is a statement.
Not even just with one character, but 2 characters. And I got word from production, it's about to be a 3rd.
It's
No way.
not Arcane?
It's about to be a 3rd. For
You
game
lying to me.
1 of Grand,
We're
I am from
getting
insider
the-
info.
Tell
The
us, tell us.
Raster is coming out to play.
Oh, he want to end it quick.
This is who I expected. This is who Marlon won Riptide with. So this is what I was
Okay.
expecting.
Wow.
Um,
Riptide with Raster, and now is just running through the bracket with other characters.
Yep.
Oh,
So
all
yeah,
right.
Marlon right now is like the, I don't want to say clear number 1, but is like certainly one of, you know what, I'm just gonna, the clear number 1 in Rivals 2
Not
currently.
he
number
is.
1, number 2.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah, at worst number 2, but like everyone else that you would put up there, like I would put Stango or Cake Assault or like Poiko or a few other names could be in that echelon. Marlon's beaten all of them that he's placed. Everyone else is like losing to each other and not like a perfect rock, paper, scissors, but some mix. And Marlon is just standing above the rest. So we are kind of looking at the reign of Marlon right now, and it is Envy's turn to see if he can make him bleed. Can the Titan be toppled?
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see what happens.
I'm pretty excited.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Envy looked really good at Losers Final. Looked really good in every other set that we've watched during the tournament.
Yep.
But is it enough? And not only is it enough, is it enough to not only beat the Raster or the Maple or the Arcane, but to do it in 2 sets? We're gonna have
do
to
something.
see.
Yeah, have you seen this Raster yet?
I've not.
Oh,
you
dear.
haven't?
Oh,
okay.
dear.
Okay.
You are in for a show. Even if he loses, you're in for a show.
There's a reason I said he wants to end this match quick with the Rast.
Yep.
Oof, slippery conversion.
Oh, the second thing coming up is the only reason he lived that. Yeah, this Raster is a bird without fear as well. He will go all the way out if he thinks he can get a kill with it.
Wow.
He'll make it
Big
back
fan of
too.
these flip streams.
Mm-hmm.
They're very like unorthodox spots, but it's working really well.
Yep. So that was changed this patch actually.
Yes.
Slipstream now only procs if you hit the person or if you hit their shield, instead of just always getting the slipstream.
So now you have to use it offensively. You can't just throw it the other way if you think your opponent's going to parry it, which is a great change.
Yep, because in Rivals 1, you would literally see people start a game by just throwing it the wrong way so that it can't get parried and they get the like speed buff.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Yep. But they're like, this seems silly. Wait, hitting anything works. And so he threw it at the pillar.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that until right now.
I thought it was
Wow.
just the opponent. I didn't know it was the pillar.
Apparently it's if it hits a thing. And so the
also
fact that he
works
threw it
against
at the
shield, right?
pillar was so smart. Honestly, Envy's holding up a lot better than I expected right now. Not that I was counting him out, but I've seen the Marlin Bird before, and it is terrifying. There we go. The double dunk. The basketball. Let's see here. I guess it's a soccer ball now. Ooh, uh-oh.
The nair.
Yep,
That
and
nair
he gets-
2 hits hard.
Oh, God.
that downer will flip you around, and depending on DI, will either set you up for a clap or for the up special.
Yeah, that's scary. Up supposed to be very, very strong, too.
Yeah, down is another one of those moves like Crag Nair. It has different hitboxes that do different things. So,
It was really low. I would say he already pillared. I think he might just be dead. Fast fell a little too far. We flew too close to the sun. Eh? And he
I
seems
kind of
like
like
he's-
chilling there.
See, Envy seems like he's starting to figure some stuff out. I'm actually very impressed. We haven't seen any of the like this.
Reverse? And when I was thinking the reverse is stronger? The Raster up B?
oh, the sweet spot? I'm actually
Yeah.
not sure. Wisely, do you know? Oh.
Oh,
He's just
we
frozen.
back.
Okay, he'll be back. Either way,
Great
there's a spike
confirmed
right
from
there.
Envy. Marlin gonna bleed!
Harry! Hold on, Void, we got a game.
One stock left. Of course, we've seen Envy being in these situations even as recently as the last bet.
Damn! Had to go all the way out. Still making a recovery though.
That's just what Raster does. We're gonna have to see. Raster is very light, and we've seen Frag blow people up many times before.
The double fair, the wings
Yeah.
coming out. Uzi or
Did
Marlon
not matter.
taking the first game. Jesus.
Low key, what if Marlon just rotates every game?
You think Orkane's next?
I think Orkane's next.
Oh no.
What a way to crown yourself as champ of the beta, you know? Like I can do it with 1, 2, and 3.
I'm with that.
We're gonna have to see what does happen. We're in game 2. Oh, and here's the Orcane.
Wow.
Oh no.
Guess I called it, I guess. There the up tilts come.
Yep. I learned one thing: if I see the up tilts come out to play, things are just not good for whoever on the receiving end.
Yeah, and usually you want to hold down and kind of down and away to get away from it. And of course, Crag is a fast follower, so holding down will work even better for him. But still, you get a couple of up airs or up tilts,
Yeah.
I say.
And of course, that's
way.
where the baby dashes come into play to just chase
Yup.
that type of DI, right?
See, now you're getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, unsafe up
Damn.
tilt. And, ooh,
Good
what's the
DI.
Dacus? Can't find it.
I've seen that confirm work kind of all day. Was that down smash?
Yeah, that move is quick.
That was so fast.
Yeah, it's like frame 7, I want to say. Maybe frame 6. That one.
Okay. Wow.
Very quick move. Very
That
good
was
button.
nuts. Yeah. I was seeing the situation. I'm like, yeah, getting a read with the up strong here would be a little difficult, but you don't have to go for it. Oh, double jab.
It's very strong on CC especially. You'll see a lot
Oh,
more
that's
Kanes do
good.
CC down smash, so. Ooh, wake
Oh,
up
wow.
to sweet spot forward there. What a weird thing to wake up to.
Just enough.
Damn, that's a big chomp. Oh, the sour back air.
Oh, I see. So the back, there's like a little indicator of where the sweet spot
Yeah,
is,
that's the
right?
sweet spot, yeah.
Okay. I don't like a Zelda kick, would you say?
In a way, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the up tilt. Oh my god.
Now the down smash covers a lot of options. A lot of space, too.
It covered everything.
You go Wisely?
I should be back. I just
Okay, I
had
can hear you.
my computer just freaked out for a sec. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear
All
us?
right, cool. I don't know what was up with that. I also don't know why my video is very choppy suddenly because it's fine on my screen. Whatever. I'll just be in like 15 FPS for some reason when it goes back to us.
Sounds good.
Doesn't go
Better
for
than
reverse
nothing.
fair, goes for
No
back air instead, but it still gets a
way.
back throw off the pillar. It's
that
okay,
back
man.
throw?
Yes, that was back throw.
Oh, that was cool. But
Yeah. All the Naz.
it feels so hard for Envy to find his footing.
It's because Arcane kind of just mollywops you. Like, look at this.
Yeah, Arcane's just going!
A reverse fair as well. The bubble butt shaking it all around. Marlon.
Guys, I had a tech issue and had to close stream, or like I had to refresh the stream. I was gone for maybe like 40 seconds, and game 2 is already done.
Yeah.
What? Was it just like
Arcane,
that?
baby.
Okay.
It was just
Envy
like
warmed
that.
up pretty well early, but I'm just
Crazy.
curious. Are we gonna see the maple?
Now the maple. He's having fun.
That's the problem. We have
The
let
1,
Marlon
2,
get too good.
3.
This shouldn't be allowed.
That's crazy.
You're not supposed to be able to be this good. We need to stop nerfing characters, and we just need to nerf Marlon.
You know, learn Marlon.
Give him worse internet.
All of Marlon's moves come out 2 frames slower.
They just can check his like IP user address or something.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. We'll
You know the
get
handicap mode in
character-specific nerfs no time.
Ultimate?
Yeah.
Maybe Marlon should have that.
Spirits, but it's only bad ones.
Yeah.
It's like when Penguin was doing challenges to try to win online brackets, when she was like, I'm just going to unbind my special button, but Marlon has to do it in real brackets now.
Hold on, though. This is a good start for Envy.
Yeah, this is looking very good. We've all seen just how quickly this can turn around, though. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Reset.
Still gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not stopping.
Damn. On the other side.
You know what? Whatever.
Double jump at the tether.
A wall cling, though, helps a lot in that situation.
Yeah, wall cling, Maple having it rounds out the recovery just really, really well. Never really think about how useful it is until you're trying to edge guard a Maple.
Absolutely.
Isn't that true?
Oh, no recovery.
Hey. Like, every time I've been like, all right, Envy is able to, starting to see some life in the eyes. The blood is flowing again. It's
Yeah.
just like, well, all right, never mind. Marlon took offense to that.
Wow, Lily disappeared as soon
Yeah.
as he threw him in. That was kind of rude.
Lily was
on
like,
the
"No,
side of the
I don't
people.
want to help you right now.
Yep.
You're too good.
Lose the game first, then I'll be back. Oh. No.
Jesus.
No way.
Keep going. Up till once the
This-
back air follow, we can't find it again. It's QC's turn.
The question now is not, can Envy win the set or win the tournament? It's, can Envy win a game? And then we'll move from
Game.
there. But
This is for the people. This is
Yup.
for the other 62 players in the bracket.
yeah, I do like that we're insinuating that Marlon is not one of the people here. Because Marlon just, you can't be a human and do this.
Yes, Marlon is fighting the people.
It's the Mad Titan versus everyone else. Let's see.
Mhm.
Oh, no, and it,
Oh.
you don't need to do that!
Oh.
It's already over! Stop!
Oh.
No! It's
Oh.
just kill him! Not a Marlon!
Ladies and gentlemen, the champion of the beta with 3 different characters in grand finals, Marlon. Round of applause, give it up. What a way to win the entire bracket.
You didn't need to do that!
Oh, they did.
It wasn't guaranteed! Like,
It
why?
was.
Dan,
It's
do
so
something.
hard that my camera's going in 15 FPS now. Like,
Dan,
I don't know
do
what's going
something.
on.
Someone help me, Dan. Please.
Someone asked me earlier, they're like, yo, I heard Maple got nerfed. Are they still good? I'm like, yeah, I still think they might be like top 2 character in the game. Yeah.
That is.
Crap.
I got no
Marlon?
words for that.
Marlon not only didn't drop a game, but also didn't drop a game by switching played 3 different characters in Grands in 3 games.
for play
That
2
is-
for the rest of the bracket.
Disgusting.
I don't even know
Clearly.
what to say. That was disgusting.
Yeah.
Clearly, the champion of the beta. You wanna be
Yes.
completely
No.
honest.
There's not a question in my mind for that title.
Yes,
No,
no,
it's
Congratulations to Marlon, true
unproved it.
champion of
Like,
the beta.
That was ridiculous. Every character,
was-
every player we've seen played today
Mhm.
at such a high level, they got so much praise. Marlon
Oh,
was
yeah.
just like, okay,
There's one more
can't be
level.
me, though.
There's one more level.
Mm-hmm. This is the level you gotta
Jesus.
play at if you want to play Rivals 2 when it comes out in tournament.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, we're gonna do that final call here. I know that the tournament is over. Make sure you're still hanging out. Exclamation point Rivals 2. Wish list the game. I do not care if you're already planning on buying it.
Do it
wish
again
list
for your friend.
It is
Mhm.
the biggest thing you can do to ensure the success of a game coming out on Steam, because it is what gets other people. When you see the Steam, like, if you like this game, you might like that one. That's how Rivals 2 will appear for everybody. Exclamation point beta, if you're feeling inspired, you want to play for the rest of the evening,
I know I
get
am.
in, get that shot. I'm probably going to be booting up for a little bit after this.
Why not?
Uh,
Of course.
Also, as long as you're here, you're hanging out, go follow Void's Twitch, go follow my YouTube. Copter Fabs, is there anything that you want to shout out specifically to?
Either way, just well, shout outs to Off Brand and you guys for allowing me to
Oh, yeah.
come on here. It was a great time. If you guys want to follow anything, it'll be my Twitter and my Twitch
Cool.
at Fabs97, and my Twitter is Copter with 2 underscores. And yeah, man, it was great to have me here. It's 3 a.m., but I've had a good time.
Yes, you have been in Europe this entire time. So
Oh, yeah.
go to sleep soon. But yeah, I know Void's been doing a bunch of stuff for the game. Absolutely make sure to support him over there. If you got a Prime, go send it. I will shill for you. Do not worry. If you're on my YouTube or you've been listening, I do a ton of videos for a lot of different platform fighters, but obviously right now Rivals 2 has been the biggest focus. So I would appreciate that as well. I've got a bunch of cool stuff coming up there too. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else that we need to shout out right now. We've done all of the wish list. We've done the betas.
Shout out to everybody who played in the bracket. I love
Yes,
that.
absolutely.
And-
Also, shout out to my mods when my chatbot broke that have been helping the entire time. They've just been the manual chatbot crew.
Shout out to the TOs running the tournament and production, running the
Yep.
streams.
Every time.
Yes.
Honestly, this was a very, very smooth experience.
Mhm.
I've had much worse broadcasts, but this
Oh
was
yes, same.
far and beyond. Just everything went very smoothly. We even had Alpharad here for a bit. Shout outs to him, and of course, shout outs to everybody watching. I hope you guys had as much of a great time as we did, just casting the tournament, getting to see some of the greatest Rivals 2 gameplay to ever be showcased, honestly. And
Mhm.
there's more to come. The game is
There's-
releasing October 23rd. That is less than a month away. Less than a month away. Can't believe it. So once it comes out, there's going to be a lot more content than what we've been seeing today. And
Absolutely.
honestly, there's even going to be Forest Burn. Forest Burn. There's so much more things for this game to come out. Wishlist it on Steam. Make sure you back it. Like, I can't wait for this game to blow up.
I'm so excited. This game has so much potential. It already feels amazing to play. Yeah, I can only repeat myself so much. Thank you all for having us. Oh, Void left. I don't know what Void is. Oh, you're putting the mask on. I was like, I don't know what you're doing. I can't put mine back on. It doesn't work with my headphones.
Can I be sent a Forceburn mask production, please? Anybody? Please?
For watching. These turns out these masks are way more rare than I realized. Even like Dan doesn't have one.
What?
It was just like the 10 creators that got them, and they are hand painted by someone who used to like work for Leica Animations, which
Yeah.
is wild.
These masks
They're
are
so
actually
cool.
pretty nuts.
They're so sick.
So-
One of the coolest things I own now.
Oh. Again, appreciate everybody watching. I think we're going to be signing off now. So,
Woo.
any last words?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Like I said, also I just realized that during this stream I passed 6,000 subs on YouTube.
Let's
So
go.
Thank you so much.
Let's
There we
go.
go.
Let's go.
That was I've had a lot of people think that my channel is a lot larger than it is, which is very funny to me. I'll
Sub
take that
to
as a
wisely.
compliment.
Now,
What
sub
are
to
you
wisely.
doing?
Everybody here, sub to wisely. Everybody in
Act
my
wise
chat,
and sub to wisely.
Wisely is pretty much going to be at 7K. Come on, y'all.
There we go. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. It's been sick.
That's going to be it for the Champ of the Beta stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hope to see you guys at potentially another off-brand tournament.
Would be cool.
Maybe once the game comes out. But until then, I hope you guys have fun with the rest of the beta. And I hope you guys have a splendid time going into Rivals 2 release.
Good night.
Take care, everybody.
See ya.
What is a rival? Is it a powerful enemy? Someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zetterberg, Rono, Raster, Crag, Fleet, Maple, Clary, Loxodont, Orkay. Or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg. What is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.